Welcome, welcome, welcome to the 19th annual Fub Olympics. I am your humble host, the Spicy Burrito, and with me is always the bread to my butter, the peanut butter to my jelly, the lube to my fleshlight, Butchie Uncle Albert. How you doing?
Spicy, you're making me hot.
Yeah. Looks like my camera gave out, so I'll have to reload that. But we've just started the 19th annual Fub Olympics, and what you're witnessing in front of you is nothing because a couple cameras froze, but we'll get on that. Hold on just one moment. Say something, Butch.
Hello. Where's the IT guy?
Yeah, I know. It's nothing but technical difficulties with this shit, but we'll figure it out here. All right, Cindy just texted. It's about goddamn time.
It's too early in the morning for bad attitude, Spicy.
I know it. I know. Give us some break here. There's technical difficulties.
Cindy, wherever you are, get some coffee. All right?
Huh. I don't know why the cameras just went out, but anyways, you're witnessing a flamingo toss there. It looks like we have, I can't tell, Steve Zahn and Rick Quapich, Angela. We got Angela out there on flamingo toss. And Darla. Looks like Darla. I wonder if Rick and Darla paired together this year.
Are they? Looks.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I was just looking at how pathetic these tosses were. That's. I'm mesmerized.
So, fill me in here. As far as tossing the hula hoop goes, there's a certain school of theory here that the Lumbreezer peckerhead push toss is the best kind of toss you can make in the flamingo toss game.
You know, Spicy, I think you got to use your whole body. You know, your body almost kind of throws a hula hoop. Not your wrist.
The patented peckerhead toss, he doesn't even put any spin on it. He just pushes it.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that the way to do it?
I don't know. I always liked kind of like a half body turnaround. You know, like I just kind of just feed it into my body and just kind of
you just do want to do a full body throw up there.
Some people try to throw it like a frisbee. Like those guys over there, they can't hit shit.
Yeah. What else is going on today? It's Fubtoberfest this year. So we have a German theme going on, which is nice. And the sun is shining right in my fucking face.
Yeah, so I think right now, Spice, it's a little low-key.
I'm going to be sweating today.
I think like Cindy, everybody just needs to get a little coffee in them.
Yeah. It looks like oh, there I am. Hey, hello everybody. I'm here. I'm finally here. Sorry about the little technical difficulties. We also have Bago camera set up, but I can't get that one to work. I'll keep working on that. But
now what about this other computer screen right here?
That's going to show the scoreboard, which I didn't set up yet, but we'll get it set up. No, there's no scores in yet.
Oh,
now,
please.
By the way, have they asked you to keep fucking score this year? I tried to get you out of it, but
no, they have not asked me to try to keep score this year.
Well, that's good. It was fucking it's fucking distracting. I would love to get this Bago camera up, but
well, you see, the problem is a lot of time the losers didn't want to put their score up.
Oh, I know. And last year, somebody made a mistake on their score. You had to, like, go back and correct it.
Now, how many years is this? 19?
Yeah.
You think after 19 years, your attitude would improve?
19 years, you think we'd have this fucking perfected, right?
After 19 years, you'd get over it if you didn't win.
No, they just get all pissed.
Yeah.
Like, they take this shit fucking seriously. I totally forgot to put it on. I'll excuse myself. I'm gonna try to get this camera working, because we should have a camera that shows Bago right up front and center. But while you're watching the flamingo toss, you know who has a unique flamingo toss is Ruth. Ruthie, she's got a like full body like throw up heave kind of toss. Excuse me while I turn off my mic. I'm gonna go check.
I don't
out
even have a comment to that.
I'm gonna go check out this camera real quick. So pardon me. Just Uncle Albert here. He'll entertain you for a little bit.
Are we checking out the bagel camera, I take it? Well, since we're here, I got Mr. Alan Konopka sitting next to me. He's about to do a flight to Phoenix. Can you believe this guy's a pilot? Alan, you want to come over here and say something?
Not sure if I'm worthy to be on the air, but I'm certainly happy to be given the opportunity. It's another beautiful.
Now, how long of a flight is that, Alan?
Well, it's about. It's about 4.5 hours.
That's
or so.
it?
Yeah.
Man, these planes move fast. I've never been on one.
4.5 to 5, but yeah.
Now, Alan, what was your favorite game at the Fub Olympics?
Oh, I would definitely have to say the cock ring game. For sure. Sure. I felt that was where the. These games are as much about physical as about mental, and
Yeah.
and I feel like that was where I could just really shine. I just it all came together.
Yeah. Yeah. The cock rings reminded you of home, right?
Well,
Fub's cock ring's really small, by the way.
I'm going to I'm gonna not comment, but I'm not going to disagree
I hope
with
you don't. That's what I've been told. I've never seen it personally, but yeah. So
I have a personal vendetta against Feed the Fub. That one just never came together for me.
that's a tough fucking game.
It's terrible.
Yeah,
Terrible,
that
yeah.
game looks so easy, but it's so hard.
It's 100% agree. Yes. But every game here is there's something for everybody. Just kind of
Yeah,
allows each different type of player to shine. you
yeah,
know?
yeah.
Lots of emotion here.
Oh yeah. There's some people that get heated. They really take this shit seriously. That's why I bowed out, because I don't take it seriously. I kind of don't want to be the champion of the Fubs. You know what I'm saying? Like if you call it a fat ugly bastard Olympics, do you really want to be number one out of all the Fubs? Out of all the Fub athletes?
Well, yeah. It's a goal for some. There winners are made and losers are made here. It just depends.
Well, no, they all start out as losers. There's only one winner, but anyways, one year some girl threw a shoe at me. Yeah, it got so heated she threw a shoe.
Well,
Thank God it wasn't like a stiletto. It would have poked my eye out or something.
so not Mary Beth then.
No, it was, yeah, no. Yeah, thank God it wasn't Mary Beth. She wears those stilettos every year.
I don't know if it's appropriate in this moment to digress, but I would like to say that I enjoyed your monologue last year. I believe it was the if memory serves, it was the rule of threes.
Oh yeah,
Remember this?
yeah.
It might have been more than that.
It was
number,
like a
but,
Game of Thrones theme.
Yes. It was
Yeah,
good.
but
every year though, something different. I enjoy it.
Yeah, when Matt selected German this year, I'm like, oh no, how do I write some material on Germans? But I figured it out. I actually figured it out earlier than last year, so that's good.
Maybe we should take a moment to just comment on some of the attire here today.
Yeah,
there's some good outfits out there.
We got some Lederhosen. We got a lot of German pride going on here at the Fub Olympics this year. And I think
then there's Andy.
It finally popped up for me. There we go. We're finally
live on the air
and ready. Well, we've been live. We've been trying to fill this time the whole time, but I finally got the Bago camera to work. And guess what? The Bago game's over. So it'll have to wait till the second round. But
well,
hey, such is life.
Since we're back on the air, I'm going to invite Butch back into the microphone.
Yeah, get Uncle Albert in here. It's good talking to you, Alan.
Thank you for having me.
Hey, have a good flight, buddy.
If you don't mind, I might call in later.
All right. yeah.
I'll be
Dial us up.
listening all day.
1-800
WFUB. Thank you.
Yeah. That was Alan, ladies and gentlemen. He's important. He's got to fly to Phoenix. Phoenix is hot as fuck, by the way. I heard stories. I've heard stories. You step outside of the airport to get a cigarette, and you're just sweating, dripping sweat.
I tell you, I really like that, Alan.
That makes one of us.
Ah. Wow, wow, wow. Hey,
All right.
well, we missed the Bagel game, but who was playing?
I don't even know. I was too busy concentrating on
As a
getting
matter
that
of
camera
fact,
working.
Well, I know that John Boy was one of them.
Oh,
Now,
so
let me-
John Boy probably lost.
Let me ask you something. You ever think about this? Why do they call him John Boy? Like,
'cause
is he a boy?
He's a boy. Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
boy, right?
I mean, you think by now they call him, like,
John Man?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
that's a
still
good question.
John Boy.
That's some real deep shit there.
Well,
Uncle
I was
Albert.
thinking maybe, if we interview him, we can ask him.
You know what? We should.
Do you
But
think
this is like some kind of philosophy shit you got going on here.
do you think he's a little
I
small?
wanted to tell dick jokes. You're into the philosophy.
Well, I'm getting to the dick joke. I mean, do
Okay.
you think he's small?
All right.
Is that why they call him Boy?
He ain't small. That's for sure.
Do you know that from personal experience?
No, no, I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking about that.
I know.
I was actually talking about his height, but yeah, I mean, it's they don't call me Marty Boy.
No, they don't.
You know that. So as you can see, Flamingo toss is still going. We got 8 minutes still in this round. Hopefully, Deep Thoughts by Uncle Albert.
Yeah, I was thinking about it on the drive here.
yeah, Cindy, I see you're watching. If you got anything to say, go right ahead. You've got carte blanche, as Howard Stern would say. But anyways, all right. I want to thank you for your patience because we did have some technical difficulties starting these cameras up because my computer was set up at 7 in the morning. I guess it decided to take a rest. But we got them up. We got it going. Cindy, I take it the audio's okay. Can you just give me a thumbs up in the chat if the audio's okay? And mine and Uncle Albert's here. Apparently it is because you are responding to Uncle Albert. So there we go.
And what did Miss Cindy say?
Cindy said, "Deep Thoughts by Uncle Albert," and heck yeah, this is the best day of the year. I don't know. I think any day I can take a full, complete dump is the best day of the year. And it only happens like once every year.
Hemorrhoids?
Have you ever tried... I made the mistake of cutting jalapenos once and then wiping... And then I wiped my ass and my hemorrhoids just like were on fire for the next 5 days. I had to tuck them back in with jalapeno fingers.
This is a nice setup you got, Spicy. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, by the way, any aunts and uncles watching out there, I tend to work blue, so this isn't your nice little nephew Marty. This is like Howard Stern Marty or something like that.
50 hours energy, guys.
I know. I'm gonna need. Steve just pointed out that I got a 10-pack of 5-hour energies, but if you add it all up, it's 50 hours, right, Butch?
Yeah.
That's a hell of a. I never even looked at it that way.
That's another deep thought.
Yeah, that's 2 fucking days and 2 hours. Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm going
So,
to think about that for a second.
While we get our bearings here, there's 5 minutes left in this round. I just want to calm down, take a breath. I've had, looks like 1.5 pitchers so far. Can you see that? Of Fub Piss, the greatest beer on earth, Fub Piss, and there's plenty more to come. But I had to slow down a little bit because I drank that first pitcher real fast there, Uncle Albert.
Am I going to be your beer bitch again this year?
I might pass out in this chair. You might have to take over. You better stand up and take a sip of coffee.
Yeah.
You're on stage, buddy.
Am I going to be your beer bitch again this year, Spicy? Or
No, I think we can find somebody else to do
hey,
that.
nobody pours like I
We
do.
can find somebody else to do that. It looks like Flamingo Toss finished up. Uncle Albert, can you look out in the field? Are there still other games going on?
Not that I'm seeing. I'm seeing a couple weirdos out there practicing. Who practices?
Oh, that's got to be Jack, right?
Yeah. Yep. It runs in that style family. Not
Yeah.
including you,
Yeah,
Spicy.
yeah. It's just me. I don't practice at shit. I just pick it up as I go. That's why I suck at everything.
Here comes old Chuckles. Let's see how this loser did.
Is his head in shame? Or,
Chuck?
Oh, you just flicked us off, I think. Huh?
Yep.
Oh, that means he's off to a rough start.
You know, I think the bad attitude runs with Cindy and Chuck.
Yeah, Cindy and Chuck, they're a
Yeah.
match made in heaven.
Dang.
Yeah.
Attitude.
You know, both their kids are blonde hair and blue eyes. They're like fucking Hitler's youth.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Are we keeping score?
We got questions from the peanut gallery here, and I guess nobody assigned a scorekeeper.
Yeah, you can bring the scoreboard over here.
I guess we're gonna have to do it as long as keep time. So now we got 800 things to do.
You know, you know what? I got a little practice last year, Spicy, but I still suck at it.
You know what? Who told you about that? Who told you had to keep score?
Nobody.
No, he just walked up. What was his name?
Damien.
Damien? You get one of these. We don't want to fucking keep score.
Yeah, I should sue.
Yeah. Oh, James DeCan is walking up.
Oh. This guy's a legend here.
Yeah, legendarily bad. Probably the worst Fub athlete ever.
I don't know about that. I've seen a couple doozies in my day.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn my headphones up and remind Uncle Albert, you're number 2, so if you need a little more volume, go ahead and adjust it as
Is that the
whatever.
headphone volume?
I didn't get a chance to walk you through. I was too busy with everything else in this Fub Olympics.
Yeah.
But it looks like we got 2 minutes and 55 seconds in this first round. I don't know if people are still playing, but we're gonna let it go out. 2 minutes and 55 seconds.
Just looks like everybody's socializing.
God, I hope none of these people actually want to be on camera, like Damien. If he ever wants to run for president, he's fucked.
You know, I feel like the scoreboard was forced upon me.
I forgot to tell you that they were going to ask you.
You know,
sorry, Uncle Albert.
you know I can't say no.
I tried to say no, and then they were like, well, we got nobody else to do it. I'm like, okay.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. All I know is your name came up with scorecard. But it looks like the people are actually entering it in. And they got a nice, with this year, the Fub Olympic Committee actually spraying $25.59 to buy a nice little dry erase board that we can hang the scorecard up and actually get the correct scores in. So that was nice. Those cheap motherfuckers. Well, I remember last year arguing over it. I was the only one who voted yes. They're like, oh, we don't want to spend $25. That's too much. Fucking cheap. Cheap-ass Reynolds.
Times are getting rough.
Yeah, with this economy nowadays, you got to pinch every fucking penny, you know?
I mean, yeah, just look at the 2 bottles of Tums and feed the Fub. But what is that, $50 right there?
Yeah.
Complain
That's
about
probably why we reuse them every year. We don't want to spend $50 every year on Tums. Although I could use them with the fucking acid reflux I go through every night.
So, Spicy, when do you think that the whole camaraderie thing ends? When do you think that...
You get the people nice and liquored up. I'd say around round 5.
Yeah.
Everybody gets nice and liquored up, and then they start fucking throwing shoes at each other and beating the shit out of each other. I see Damien brought like a fucking a big wooden stick he can fucking beat people with.
Yeah,
So we might want to hide that from him.
It's going to be a fucking fight club this year.
Yeah.
Look at this one. She can barely walk.
She looks dejected. I bet she lost.
So,
in the middle of round 2, we got 30 seconds in this round. In the middle of round 2, Butch, we will make our predictions. Who are you going to pick? So think about it long and hard, and think about who you're going to pick to win gold this year. I've already made my pick, so it's up to you.
it's tough.
And don't take Ruth again. Ooh.
Hey, did it...
I'm getting petted. Anybody can change it. I mean, if you want to go change it. Give it to Mark. Yeah.
Now we got somebody
All right,
complaining
there's
about
the
music.
alarm. So let's turn off our mics because this is going to be loud. All right, we're back.
Now look at your nephew over there at the bago.
Oh man, look at those nipples. Those nipples can cut glass. They're so fucking hard.
Intense.
Lumpy, your nipples are so hard you can cut glass with those things. They're laser sharp with nice precision. End. 10 minutes now. All right, so those of you who aren't familiar, there's 20 minutes to play the game and 10 minutes as a break to get new beers and whatever. My Fub piss is actually right in the sun, dude, so it's like warm. But that's how Germans drink their beer, warm. But I don't think Coors Light lends itself because Coors Light's whole fucking idea is how cold their beer is.
Now,
they don't tell you how it tastes. They just say it's cold. But now that it's fucking warm, I'm getting pretty fucking pissed off here.
Let me ask you something. Do you want that on the table next year, or would you rather have it to your right? Because I got something for you to keep that cold.
What?
Yeah. Hold on.
Don't pour Coke Zero in
the
it.
things I gotta fucking do. Hold on.
Don't put ice in it. All right, I'm gonna be surprised here. He probably has a ice pack that's like covered in asbestos. Oh, he's just gonna dip it in his cooler. That works. That works. he just put my pitcher in his cooler. That'll work. So we got 10 minutes. Uncle Albert, can you hear me? I guess you want to go keep score, or figure out, or ask Pete what the hell, our IT guys, what's going on with the score, and then I'll do an interview. Or
you know what? Who's not playing? Is Liz playing?
Liz is playing. Yeah.
Mr. Burrito?
Mm-hmm.
So the people were a little confused about the start time of the last game, and they were looking for another horn. So can we get a clear signal this time just to, tighten everything up? I know.
We got some complainers here. We already got complainers. They just told us to tighten this shit up.
Yeah. I'll tighten it up.
Yeah,
I looked out and everybody was playing, so I was like, okay, 20 minutes. Once I sit down, 20 minutes.
Spicy, you got to take that shit?
So they actually probably played 30 minutes, but
You going to take that shit, Spicy?
I take shit all the time. I take shit. I revel in the shit. I rub it all over myself. So, man, it is hot.
Now,
Who
did
knew?
Mrs.
Yeah,
did Mrs.
this
Reynolds
fucking
win?
Northwest Ohio had and Southeast. Yeah, thanks, Hans. Northwest Ohio and Southeast Michigan hasn't seen the sun in 2 fucking weeks, and then today it picks to be the hottest fucking day of the year.
I like you sweaty.
I'm gonna start sweating.
I like you sweaty.
So we got 6.5 minutes. I need to get an interview in here. No, not yet. Thanks, Dave.
So who do you want to pull over here for an interview? Why don't we get Chuck?
Yeah, go get Chuck.
Start with the biggest loser first.
I don't know who Chuck's partner is.
Work our
but-
way to the winners.
Yeah, the biggest loser. He's definitely the biggest.
Yep. Let me get him. Hey, Chuck.
So, and then there was Marmar. T. Sock Wanathi. Check Hans performance enhancing. Hold on. All right, I'm sitting here with the sheepdog.
Marmar.
Who's your partner this year, buddy?
I have M.A., not to be confused with Amy. It's
Okay.
M.A.
M.A.?
Yeah, Lucas's wife.
Oh, okay. And she doesn't want to be on camera, I take it.
I didn't ask. I was just summoned over here, so.
Oh, I wanted you to come in for an interview.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do it. Ask MA if she wants to be on camera. MA,
This is professional, ladies and gentlemen.
do you want to be on the podcast? Or do you want to be on the live stream?
I can hang up beyond the use. That's my problem.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what to say. In English, I don't know if people can understand me far away.
I will be MA's interpreter.
Okay, that works. That works. Hi, MA.
Hi.
All right, Chuck.
All right. What do you got for me?
Okay, you drew interview number 1 of all things.
But of course,
I was
number
waiting
1.
for you to have like interview number like 5.
That's
Get
all
nice
right.
and liquored up.
It's no better way to start your interviews, but with the number 1 ranked Fub athlete in the world.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's apropos.
Yeah.
All right, so let's do the lightning round.
All right.
And MA, if you want to chime in, just tell Chuck. You can put headphones on if you want. There's a set of headphones there. All right, we got them both in here. Let's hope you're not running for. Let's hope neither of you are running for political office, because you'll be this will be a stain on your reputation. Anyways, let's start off with a series of rapid fire questions. Quick,
Best one in America.
and Chuck.
So if we're talking McDonald's, it's hot mustard. If we're talking Chick-fil-A, it's Polynesian. And if we're talking
No. You got it right. It's
Cane's,
actually the right
It's
answer
cane
is
sauce.
hot mustard. Hot mustard. All right, better band, Metallica or Megadeth?
What again?
better band, Metallica or Megadeth?
I don't know what that means.
Her answer is Megadeth.
Wrong, it's Raffi.
You
Raffi
son of-
was a baby beluga.
Say that in French if I don't understand. They ask me question, but
It's all right. It's all right. Chuck can answer for you.
It was better band, Metallica or Megadeth?
How
Wrong. Apparently it's Raffi.
about Folgers or Maxwell House? Or coffees?
Tim Hortons.
Correct. How do you see? You've read this before. You've read this before.
These are totally new questions.
What is your favorite board game?
Do you have a favorite board game?
sorry. Favorite game to play? Oh, the game to play. What is my favorite game? Connect 4, maybe? Connect 4? Yeah, Connect 4. I think so.
I'm gonna say Skyrim. Just
Wrong.
because I know Marty.
Hotels.
Oh.
Yeah, both wrong. Okay. Here's a good question for you. And you might need an interpreter for this one. If you were stranded alone on an island and could only bring one thing with you, what would you bring?
My phone.
Your phone.
Yeah.
What if you don't get reception?
Yeah.
She said phone.
I think my phone, but in case like I can keep myself entertainment like.
What you could play Candy Crush?
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm gonna say my fleshlight.
Wrong. Box of tissues.
Oh, wow, it's close.
You know I cry when I masturbate. I need 2 tissues. All right. We're gonna come to name that tune. And if you're not, if you're not familiar with American music, which you may or may not be, this might be tough, but Chuck might get it. So this is for all the marbles. Chuck, I'm going to read you both of you some lyrics. I'm not going to sing them. I'm just going to read them to you and tell me what song and what artist. He'll be the love in your eyes. He'll be the blood between your thighs. And then have you cry for more. He'll put the strength to the test. He'll put the thrill back in bed. Sure, you've heard it all before.
Any clue? And what do you want, the band or the song?
Either or.
Sounds like Kiss.
Nope, it was Motley Crue. Shout at the devil.
Well, next time you got to sing it in tune.
I know it. One more question. I'll let you go. Marcus Tullius Cicero once said, if you have a garden and a library, you have everything you need. Taking that quote into consideration, what food do you eat while masturbating?
Do you even want to answer that?
Chips. Chips is the right answer. Chuck, what's your answer? What's your answer,
Well,
Chuck?
now that I know the right answer is chips, I'm going to go chips, but I would have gone with sauerbraten.
Okay, sauerbraten is wrong. All right, I want to thank you both for interviewing, being the first ones. I know it's tough, but it was great to have you. Now get out there and win the gold.
All right, appreciate it, Mark.
All right, we'll talk to you later. It's good talking with you. All right, Uncle Albert, you're back in. That was an interesting interview.
Spicy, those were some interesting questions. I'd like to put my 2 cents in on the what do you eat while you masturbate?
Yeah. What do you eat while you masturbate?
Pastrami on rye.
With spicy mustard.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was kind of embarrassing. I don't know how to reset this clock. It's so stupid. I don't know why every year they make us keep time. Creep Show is better than Flonase. Check Hans for performance enhancing doobies. I read that one. Creep Show is better than Flonase. I take it that's an inside joke, but the timer is seriously fucked. Let me.
So Spicy, when are we making our predictions?
This round.
This round after
so
this round or before?
you got 20 minutes to make your predictions.
Ooh.
Here, watch this. It's 11 a.m. perfectly. So at 11:20 we will start. I think that's what they wanted, right? I got bitched at already. I got bitched at for the timekeeping already.
This is going to be a tough one.
I didn't tell them to start. They started without me. I was too busy taking a fub piss.
You know, I always like to go for the underdog, but this year's going to be hard because there's a lot of untalented people out there.
You got that right. These are a bunch of real fucking
Look at
losers this year.
Matt, what? Did he even hit the flamingo?
I don't think so.
What in God's name kind of throw is that? What is that?
That's like the side wrist spinner toss or something.
I think Matt's throwing the game.
Yeah, I got a comment.
Yeah, we have.
If I were a lumbereater, I've been wearing 2 shirts.
Why is that?
A big beer guy.
Lumbereaser.
Yeah, Andy.
Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know. He needs a sweater to hide that shit.
Well, you know, out here in Audible Lake, Michigan, anything goes.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're out here in, like, no man's land. I think the cows got offended, though.
Yeah. You wear a pair. I think it's time to hit the button on that one. That was a good one.
The cows got offended. Let me try that again.
You know, out here in Audible Lake, Michigan, the suspenders and no shirt are actually considered in style.
Yeah. Yeah, it fits right in. It ranks up there with the Canadian tuxedo. Okay, so let's take a look at Bago here. I see John Cusack and Tara on the left, and I see Hans and Lumbereaser on the right. For those of you watching at home, thank God that you don't see Lumbereaser on the right because he's not wearing a shirt. It's a sight to not see. That wasn't a German reference, Nazi.
No offense to anybody that lives in Audible Lake, Michigan.
Yeah, all 2 people?
Yeah. We know you like your shirts off.
Yeah. Oh, now you can see it. At least you don't see butt crack. He's wearing suspenders at least. Okay, Uncle Albert, I'm going to leave you here for just 10 seconds. I got to run to the car and grab my shirt that I forgot to put on.
You're going to run.
Okay, I'm going to walk. I'm going to shuffle. I'm going to shuffle to my car, and I'll be back in 10 seconds.
That Spicy Burrito, he is something else. As I was saying earlier, I really think that Matt's trying to throw this flamingo toss. Let's see here. I mean, look at this. He didn't even hit the flamingo. You mean to tell me that he sucks so bad that he's been here for 19 years and can't even hit the flamingo? I think he's trying to throw it, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have to ask him on the interview later. Right now out here, though, it's pretty low-key. Oh, now it's not so low-key. Spicy just got back in his... What kind of hell kind of shirt is that?
All right, I got this shirt for my birthday from Cindy, who's watching at home. It's a bunch of hand-drawn titties, I think. Hand-drawn titties. I said the word titty.
You said titties?
I said titties.
That's so insensitive, Marty.
Yeah.
You're an insensitive guy.
Yeah, I know. So let's set the stage here. We got Flamingo Toss out there. It looks like Damo and Matt opposing teams versus the other two people who aren't even in the picture. And then we have Bago, which I've already explained. So have fun watching these things. This year, for those of you who don't know, this is a German theme. So we got polka music going all day long. 8 hours of fucking polka music. That sounds like hell to me.
We're actually doing 8 straight hours of polka music?
You know what's funny is I already got a complaint about the polka music. Like, you're not going to play this for 8 hours. And I told him, go ahead and change it. I'm not getting up to change that. So we can play whatever we want.
It's just like anything spicy.
You can't please everybody?
They act like they don't like it, but nobody's switching the station.
Yeah.
You know, like when the Spice Girl song comes on in the car?
Oh, that's when I start to jerk off.
Like, you go ahead and change the radio station, but nobody changes it. Or Hanson's Bop.
Yeah. So Cindy chimes in at home. She says the burrito shuffle. We should play the burrito shuffle. I don't know what that is, but it sounds sexy.
Well, Cindy, explain to us what the burrito shuffle is.
And she also chimes in with titty doodles. That's a better way to explain my shirt. Titty doodles.
You know what? And that's pretty accurate.
Yeah. I got a bunch of titty doodles. So let's get down to brass tacks here. Let's get down to crunch time. Uncle Albert, who are you picking to win this year? And we got to stick to it. No changing. We got to stick to it. So I will go first since I've already decided. This year is Hans's year. Hans is going to win gold this year. That's my prediction, and I'm sticking to it.
Because he's German?
Until, I guess. I'm sticking to that prediction until I don't.
Well, I sure the hell ain't picking Mac. He's over there throwing games. But,
Mac's throwing games?
Yeah. You know what? Now, don't think I'm crazy here, but I like a good underdog story.
Yeah.
I am going to go with... Oh, God, I don't even want to say it.
Don't say Drew, because Drew's not an underdog.
I don't want to say it.
Although Drew, the way he's played lately, he's definitely an underdog.
I don't want to say it.
Uh-oh. Ruth.
No, I went with Ruth last year, and she
I know.
took it.
And she fucked you over, so
Yeah.
don't pick Ruth again.
Okay, I just don't want to say it. It's hard. Fub Reynolds.
Oh, no way. You just picked Fub to win the Fub Olympics?
Yes, I did.
This guy hasn't placed in 20 years.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a terrible pick. That's a terrible pick.
Hey, you told me that Ruth was a terrible pick last year.
Yeah, and Ruth did pretty
And
good.
who did you pick last year?
Drew.
And how far did Drew go?
Drew let me down.
Didn't Drew?
Drew let me down. Because I didn't give him a pep talk before he started. I needed to give him a fucking pep talk.
Drew lost.
And Drew would have won gold.
Drew lost before the Fubs even started.
Yeah. I needed to give him a little fluff. I needed to be the fluffer there and get Drew nice and ready to go.
Should we bring Matt over here and ask him why he's throwing games?
What, how, did you see him throw a game?
I think he was throwing that flamingo toss.
Yeah. Marmarsh, the burrito. Hold on here. We got somebody chatting. Burrito shuffle is Marmar running with the best of intentions. I don't run. I walk. And like I said, I don't walk, I shuffle. I just shuffle.
Hey, Marty, could you get out there and show us your shuffle?
No. I might fall down, hurt myself. I need my life alert. Falling.
Are you on a resuscitate or do not resuscitate?
I'm always on a DNR.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I don't want to fucking sit around. I want to get right to the point. Kill me. All right. There's still 13 minutes to go.
Is there anybody?
How the hell are you guys done so far already? Tara says she loses quickly. They're literally only 7 minutes in, and they lost already.
Now, Tara, do you get upset
No,
when you lose?
She doesn't look
You
like
seem a
it.
little upset to me.
So she doesn't expect to win. So when she does win, she's pleasantly surprised. Yeah. Yeah. No one loses as quickly as Tara. No one loses as quickly as Tara does. Wait a second. You're with Hans, right? You guys are my pick. You guys start winning. Oh, shit. I'm fucked.
No, wait a sec. You picked Hans and he's already lost twice?
I think
What?
No, she didn't pick Hans. I did.
Spicy, do you want to do repicks on the winner here?
Yeah,
Because-
can I change my pick?
Yeah, you can change it. Hey, you're allowed to change till 11:20, remember?
11:20. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. So right now you're looking at the Fub Olympics field. I think there's some people still out there playing foaling. Hey, while we're waiting, let's do a little ad. How about that? Let's do an ad break. All right, our first sponsor of the day is Chuck's Delight. There's a brand new sandwich that is taking America by storm. I'm introducing Chuck's Delight. Chuck's Delight is 2 pounds. 2 pounds, Uncle Albert.
2 pounds?
Of grade F ham, topped with a full cup of secret butter sauce. 5 slices of baby Swiss cheese, all packed between 2 Hawaiian rolls that have been dunked in butter, of course. Yeah, weighing in at just under 8,000 calories, Chuck's Delight is guaranteed to satisfy your hunger. And don't forget to take Chuck's 1-bite challenge. If you can take 1 bite and not shit your pants in the next 24 hours, it's on Chuck. The cost of the sandwich, that is. You can find Chuck's Delight at any of your local supermarkets. Look for it in the butter section. And remember, if it's not Chuck's Delight, it's delicious.
So let me ask you something. So it's relatively healthy.
Yeah. For a Fub athlete, it's relatively healthy.
So that sandwich kind of equates to smoking an entire carton of cigarettes in one go.
Yeah, if you don't have a coronary within the first 5 minutes, it's not worth it. There's also Chuck's Delight in slider form too. I didn't want to mention that because they didn't pay for it, but I figured I'd just slide that in there.
So Chuck won't pay for the sliders; he'll pay for the actual sandwich.
Yeah, Chuck won't pay for the diarrhea. Okay, we're creeping up on 11:11. 11:20 is when I blow the horn.
And that's when you make your final pick.
Yeah, and that's when I get bitched at for blowing the horn too late or too early or who knows.
I can't believe you picked somebody that's already lost twice, though. That's not like you.
Yeah, I'm changing my pick. I got time, so I'm gonna change my pick now. Who do we got? I'm gonna take. I don't know.
I don't know. Pete's looking a little focused this year.
Who's Ruthie with? Does anybody know who Ruthie's with?
No, you're not taking Ruth.
Drew. I don't want to take Drew because I took him last year and he sucked ass. So who do I pick? Let's see.
Pete.
Let's look over here. Pete's with Cassie.
No, Julie's
Julie.
with Cassie.
Julie and Pete. Nah, I'll pass. I'll pass on that one. Oh, excuse me.
What about James DeCant?
James can't win?
Yeah.
No, I'm not picking him. I'm picking Uncle Albert. Uncle Albert's going to win it all.
Uncle Albert's always a winner. Uncle Albert was born a winner.
Ah, that's who I'm picking. I'm taking Jack. I'm taking my nephew Jack. He's going to do me proud. What do you think, Albert? Jack's going to do me proud. I'm taking my nephew,
I go for the underdog.
the second generation of the stout progeny.
I don't know.
Jack is my gold
I-
winner pick. And signed, sealed, fucking
I
delivered.
mean, it seems to me like he's already lost his focus. He's not even out there practicing.
He don't need
It's
practice.
Like he doesn't care anymore.
He don't need fucking practice. He's that good.
Yeah.
He's that fucking good.
He's a Fabio-looking son of a
All
bitch,
right,
so I'll
Cindy-
give it to him.
Yeah. Cindy says, guaranteed to add 20% arterial blockage. Oh, she's talking about Chuck's Delight. I don't know. I would love to get my hands on that secret butter sauce, though. That would provide a good lube.
Yeah,
You know, when you get older, things get dry.
8,000 calories, I'll tell you.
Yeah, 8,000
That's,
calories.
You know, that's relative. I mean, that's fat-free.
You know what's funny is there's still 7 minutes in this fucking round.
So
I know this song. What is this song? Feed your ego. Tie me to the bedpost.
Eve 6?
It is. I think it is. Eve fucking 6. What? Who played this fucking garbage? I bet you it was Chuck.
No, his name is Crockers.
Oh, God, crackers.
Yeah. You know, after losing a couple games straight, Crockers need a little motivation. Let's give it to him. All right?
I'm surprised you didn't take crackers. I'm sticking with Jack. And who did you take?
I took Fub Reynolds.
Fub Reynolds.
But
okay.
I might change it in the next 6 minutes.
You got 6 minutes to make
Yeah.
it to officially stamp it.
After you kind of put the last 19 years into perspective for me.
Yeah.
You know,
You
I'm
gotta
starting to rethink it.
You gotta move off from that Fub bullshit.
I
Fub
mean-
hasn't won shit since the first year. He won gold the first year,
I mean,
and that's it.
I'm all for the underdog, but my God.
Yeah. So I wonder who we're gonna get up here. We've got 5 minutes in this round. I am sticking to my prediction: Jack Stow and whoever he's playing with. I'm not sure who it is. I hope you enjoy the back of somebody's head.
Let me ask.
Two people's heads.
Hey, Fub, did you win? Okay, I'm going with Fub.
All right.
Final answer.
He took Fub.
Yep.
Are you sure? You still got 4 minutes.
Yep. I'm going with him.
Okay.
He's not going to let me down. I picked Ruth last year.
Yeah, Ruth let you down.
And
That was, you know, that was
she still took third
that was
place.
disappointing because she went so far and you were like a believer there for so long, and then she just rips your heart out.
You believed in Drew to the third round.
Yeah.
Then you
Well, that's
called
all
him-
Drew deserves to be believed in.
As I recall,
3 rounds.
As I recall, you called him a dejected loser.
Yeah, a quivering bowl of jelly.
Yeah, that's what it was.
A quivering bowl of jelly, I think, was my official words.
Yeah,
And he's wearing a shirt that actually has that on the front of it. Poor Drew. I told Drew that I wouldn't make fun of him this year. I got to make fun of Chuck. So let's do our best to make fun of Chuck
well,
this year.
I called Chuck a loser already.
Drew's Fifi's got hurt. His
Drew's feelings got hurt.
Yeah, Drew's Fifi's got hurt.
Jeez.
Yeah, we can see the back of Damien's head.
You know, I was gonna pick Melissa as the winner this
Yeah.
year.
No, don't do that. I love Melissa, but don't do that. That'd be a fatal mistake.
Why you think the booze will get to her?
Oh, I don't think they'll get to her. I think they already got to her.
Now, do you think people play better under the influence, or
It depends. There's some Fub athletes out there that do better under the influence, like Lumbee.
Yeah.
Lumbee is constantly going far in the tournament, and that guy is fucking sloshed out of his fucking brain.
Well,
dude.
you know, what's interesting about him,
He's a total sloppy motherfucker.
He's a multitasker, though. He's not only is he getting a tan,
Right.
but he's also
Well, you know what? That's a good. I didn't think about that. The guy is working on his tan, and he's working on his Fub Olympic gold medal.
and is drinking
And
and is
is drinking.
smoking. Right.
Yep. Lumbee is, he's a true multitasker.
The big four. What else do you need in life?
Yeah. Now we got to get Drew to take his shirt off. Drew's about as pasty as they come.
I bet you we could get Fub to take his
This
shirt
fucking
off.
guy's whiter than Edgar Winter. I think like 3 people at home got that fucking joke there. Do me a favor, Google Edgar Winter. You'll know. You'll laugh. All right, so we've got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Now,
See,
Spicy, who do you think's taking it too seriously?
who do I think's taking it too seriously? Well, I got to tell you, I think Julie's taking it too seriously.
So do I. Focus.
And I think Jody Cosgrove, the lady who throws the shoe every year, she's taking it too seriously. She's trying this year to hold it back, but she just, you could see the tension. Her like tension meter is like an about to explode bratwurst, you know?
Yeah, you know, and I think that Tara's kind of holding it in too. I mean, she came over here and acted like she didn't care, but that was in the course of 3 cigarettes within 5 minutes.
Right.
You know, somebody's has a little tension.
Cindy chimed in. She said Lumpy's tam line in that getup is going to be a sight to see. Uh-oh, I think Hans knows.
I'm sensing it.
Spice,
Hans knows.
Spice, I like a man with a good tan line.
Yeah. Lumpy's tan line is going to be something to see. Yeah, tomorrow. You're right, Cindy. All right, we got 1 minute left in this round. We'll do a Pearl Harbor job on Fub. Hans just picked up the chair like he was going to do a Pearl Harbor job on Fub. You know, turnabout's fair play, McMahon. 1 minute. 1 minute left in this round. And then, Uncle Albert, I'm going to dismiss you and let somebody sit down and do an interview.
Oh, you're going to dismiss me, are you?
Well, kindly ask you to step aside.
Like get the fuck out of here and go fill up my beer while I interview somebody type dismiss?
Exactly,
Or-
but I don't.
Yeah,
I actually.
gotcha.
Yeah. Hey, bitch, go get me a beer.
Yeah.
Uncle Albert.
You know, you make me so hot when you call me bitch.
Come on, you know you love it,
No, I do.
especially when we start spanking.
You know, I have a positive attitude.
Yeah, I don't. All right, that's it. That's the round. Can you mute your mic? All right. 10 minutes in between games. I also got to pee, too.
Is Chuck looking a little dejected to you?
Yeah, Chuck sucks. Does it work? Does it still work?
He dropped his vape in his beer, ladies and gentlemen.
But now it's Coors Light flavored, right? So now you got strawberry anus and Coors Light flavored.
Did you win, Chuck?
And strawberry anus, right? Yeah. All right. Uncle Albert,
Who's next?
I don't know. That they're supposed to quit. I guess we'll leave anybody to sit down. That's how we're gonna do it. See, we're not organized. Like I so wanted to be organized this year. And it turned into a complete fucking shit show. As always. Because we can't find some asshole to keep time or some asshole to write down the scores. I mean, we're busy.
And there's a
We're
lot of-
hosts here.
And there's a lot of assholes here.
You're a color guy. I'm a fucking play-by-play guy. And they got us keeping time and fucking writing scores down and jerking off, you know.
Well, I won't jerk off.
I'm not bitter, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not bitter.
I won't jerk off unless you break out the pastrami on rye.
You can... Excuse me.
Speaking of food, is there that cheese dip this year that I like so much?
Oh, yeah, the hot pepper jalapeno butthole burning cheese dip. Yeah, we got that coming.
You like to rub that on your nipples, don't you?
Yeah, I like to rub that on my butthole.
You know what? Julie's here. Why don't we interview Julie?
Why don't we not right now? Who's your partner? My partner is Cassie.
Oh, get over here.
Yeah, go get Cassie.
The lovely Julie has just turned down an interview.
Yep.
She wants to get drunk.
They don't want to get psyched out. I think it's more like I don't want to get psyched out.
I think Julie wants to run for public office. She don't want to be seen on the internet.
Well, they do call her the mayor at Monroe Catholic Schools.
Oh, whatever. We did go into.
Good for you,
Well,
Julie.
let's get Cassie over here, and we'll go ahead.
Yeah,
and,
yeah. You guys, Albert, you can stay too. They got 2 sets of headphones.
Oh,
You
okay.
can stay. Just make sure they speak into the mic.
I just like to go fill up beer and get food for you.
I don't need
I
a beer
like to
right
keep you
now.
happy.
I'd love for you to stay because you keep my balls warm.
All right.
Okay, give me a few minutes.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna give Julie and her partner just a couple minutes.
You think they'd be together talking strategy?
Yeah, right.
What the hell kind of team is that?
Yeah, right. Julie's about as Italian as they come, isn't she? Now I see why. Why you married her? For the food, right?
Julie doesn't cook,
Oh, well then why'd you marry her?
but her mother does. Her mother does.
Why'd you marry her? No, I love Julie. I just dropped my cigarette. You know what? I actually got an award from YouTube. I haven't told you this, Uncle Albert, but I got an award from YouTube.
What's that?
I'm the only live streamer that has a cigarette burn in his microphone.
Has a what?
A cigarette burn in my microphone.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I can prove it to you. It's right here. I was I was recording myself playing Skyrim, and I had a cigarette in my mouth, and it just totally burned the fucking microphone.
And you got an award?
And YouTube gave me an award.
That's awesome.
It said Best Smoking Streamer of the Year. Oh, they're playing Johnny and the Styles right now. Johnny and the Styles.
Speaking of Johnny, now there's a legend.
Yeah, I think Johnny played 1 year. Yep, and then he twisted his cankle.
Was that when he fell into the bushes?
Yeah, and he had 2 100-pound Asian girls trying to lift him. We had to actually go out and get the heister to pick him up. But yeah, that was the end of Johnny's career.
Those holly bushes were never the same again.
No, well, they're done. They haven't grown back yet. But Johnny, that was because Johnny was playing flip cup with scotch.
Oh.
What kind of a madman plays flip cup with scotch?
You mean what kind of a badass plays flip cup with scotch?
Okay, I can agree with that. I'll second that. He was a badass for playing flip cup with scotch.
Yes, sir, he was. And we miss him. I'd like to interview him right now.
Yeah, Johnny might come around later. Well, I'd love to get him on the live stream. I might turn down the microphones though.
Once he starts smelling the food, he'll be.
You don't like peas.
So what players are we missing this year? What common?
We are missing a big one is the last year's gold medal winner. Can you believe that? Last year's gold medal winner, she was a rookie last year. She won gold, and she decided not to show up today.
That's some bad sportsmanship right there.
Her name was Beth. No. See, my theory is she wanted to go out on top. She said she came, she conquered, and she said, I'm done. I won. I'm done. There's nothing more to prove.
Even Rocky went back and fought.
Fuck Rocky.
Yeah.
Yo, Adrian. Finger my butthole. All right. So when this timer gets down to 10 minutes, we got to blow a horn.
Here comes your interviewers.
All right, good. You want to interview him? I can go pee.
No, I'll let you interview.
Come on. You got to do one. Uncle Albert, I'm making you do one this year.
Okay, I can
Just
do
one interview.
No, I don't mind doing interviews.
All right. I'm going to do Cassie and Julie, though. I'm going to make it difficult and make you do some stranger, not your wife.
I guess since she's my wife, I don't want to hear her answers.
Yeah, you might not want to.
Yeah, so.
Although, yeah, you might not want to. You might not want to do this one.
No mention of the pastrami on rye either.
Yeah. Now, can you
Spicy.
get Cassie and Julie into place?
Yep. Okay, headphones.
Scoot one seat over if you can. And then speak directly into the microphone. Like close. Okay, is that mic on? There we go.
Hello.
We're hot. Can you hear me? Cassie?
I can't hear you through the headphones.
Oh, it's because I got your volume turned down. Hold on, Julie. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Both of you? Awesome. Well, welcome to the Spicy Burrito channel. How's your Fub Olympics going so far?
Good. We're doing good.
Make sure you speak into the microphone.
We won one and we lost one.
Okay, so you're 50-50 right now.
Yes.
Now, Cassie, you and I are familiar territory. You have been my partner 3 times, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah? What games did you just play?
We started with cockring.
Right in the microphone, please.
We started with Fub cockring.
Ooh, how'd
Yeah.
you do?
We dominated.
Nice. So you know how to throw Fub's cock ring.
You got it. We're very good.
All right.
Yep.
Uh,
We took that a W for that one, and then we just did putt, and although we did
Decent. Okay.
We had all of them, and then we went into overtime.
Okay. Feel free to move that between you two, too.
Hello.
Well, that's good. Now, I'm going to do a pre-scripted interview. Okay. The first 5 questions are rapid fire. So say what comes to your mind. All right. Let's start it off. First rapid fire question. Coke or Pepsi?
Coke.
Wrong, RC.
Oh,
Best sitcom ever?
I don't know. I like Seinfeld Friends.
Gilmore Girls.
Wrong, Night Court.
We're just wrong.
How about oysters, clams, or cockles?
Clams fried.
Hush Puppies.
Wrong, cuckolds. I don't know where I came up
What's
with
a
those.
cuckold?
Google it on Pornhub. You'll find
Oh,
it.
okay.
We're probably not going to do that.
Cuckold. What is the fastest animal on the planet?
A cheetah.
Yeah, cheetah.
That's wrong.
Of course
Fub
not.
running to the toilet when he's holding back a diarrhea dump.
I didn't know that one, Julie.
I know. Next time.
If you could go back in time and assassinate baby Hitler, but you'll miss out on next year's Fub Olympics, would you do it?
No.
No.
Correct.
We're diehard.
Correct. I love it. Correct
We got
answer.
one answer out of 5. Is that right?
Okay, now we're moving on to the name that tune round.
Oh, shoot.
I'm going to read you lyrics. I'm not going to sing them because that would give it away. I'm going to read you some lyrics. You tell me either the artist or the song. Under the sheets you will find me. I know that nothing's for free. You take what's good for your pleasing. I'll take what's good for this crazy evening.
Pass.
Phone a friend.
Wrong. It was a rat. Lay it down. In fact, it's the song playing right now, which is quite a coincidence.
We still didn't get it.
I never heard it.
Fucking rat? You've never heard of rat and roll?
No.
Okay, now the final question.
You got Beyonce.
Final question is a deep thought question. So it's like philosophical or maybe hot button issues.
I thought we kept things very surface level.
This is going to be serious. So let's button down and get serious here for a second. The gun control debate largely hinges on interpretations of the Second Amendment. Advocates for gun rights argue that right of the people to keep and bear arms means the government cannot control the possession of firearms. By contrast, gun control advocates say gun rights are meant to be well regulated by local, state, and federal legislative bodies. Taking into consideration both sides of the issue, how epically shitty was the last season of Game of Thrones?
The worst one for sure. And I loved every
Julie,
moment
did you
I
even
did
watch
it.
Game of Thrones?
Once Jeffrey died,
You
that-
stopped?
I
That's where
stopped.
you should stop.
That was like the greatest thing that's ever happened. I was like, I'm done.
Okay, you got the wrong answer, but hey, you know what? We'll go with it. All right. I want to thank you both for staying by. Cassie, it's so good to see you, and Julie as well.
I like your shirt, Marty.
Cindy got it for me. I didn't pick this one out.
Is it boo?
Yeah, it's doodle boobs. It's like boobs that are doodled.
Are they ones that you've seen or just?
I haven't seen any.
That
Besides
one's
my own.
missing a nipple, the one on your
I'm
right
sure.
shoulder blade, the pink one.
That
See,
one's
the
got a
pink-
mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gross.
Yeah.
This one has like 3. It's like,
Ooh.
I told you, they're doodles. They're like 3-year-old doo-doo.
What 3-year-old did?
Three.
I'll make it
Not
for you.
3-year-olds.
I'll
I'm
make-
sorry. 5-year-olds.
5-year-olds.
Well, it's so good having you. But good luck the rest of the way, ladies. And I thank you for your patience. I hope I didn't offend you too much.
Oh,
So offended. Oh my God.
If you show up to Fub Olympics,
Yeah.
you're easily offended.
This is so
you
much
don't
fun.
make it.
We're going to send
Yeah.
a letter to your producer. about
Yeah.
this.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you're. Yeah.
Lodge a formal complaint.
Yeah. With Chris Ewell.
Ooh, okay.
Chris at Ohio Specialist.
Okay.
Well,
Thank
thank you so
you.
much. Yep. Have a good day.
We're gonna
Good
put
luck.
some more W's on the board. So
I
stay
hope
tuned.
so.
Yes.
I hope so. Butch almost took you, Julie.
He almost took me.
He almost picked you to win
Oh,
gold.
To win? Oh,
Almost.
Who'd you guys pick?
I told him he can't pick his wife.
Oh, who did you pick?
He ended up picking Fub.
Oh, no.
We all know that's not going to come
Who did
true.
you pick?
I picked Jack, my nephew.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
probably a good
and
one.
now he's going to let me down. Yep, that was good. Thanks, ladies. Yep. All right. All right, where's Uncle Albert at? Uncle Albert, get back in here. Well, that was fun. I think we're ready to go. 10 seconds. 2, 1. There's one guy that complains about the timekeeping, and it's like, fuck, I got 800 other things to do. And then you throw timekeeping on me. That's all right. He'll live. All right, Uncle Albert, you coming back in? Your wife had some interesting answers there.
I don't need a recap, Spicy.
I won't give you one.
But you can give me one anyways.
It was fun.
So what was the most interesting answer?
They actually got an answer right, but it was a Game of Thrones question.
Ooh.
It was how epically shitty was the last season of Game of Thrones, and your wife actually gave the right answer. It was I stopped watching when Joffrey died.
Yeah, that little fucking asshole. Don't even get me started on that. I was standing up and cheering when that little fuckwad died.
Yeah, fuck him. Joffrey. All right, I'm going to get up and take a tenderfoot timeout. Are you okay on your own there for just 30 seconds?
I'm fine.
All right. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle Albert will entertain you while I'm gone.
I think Spicy's going up there to get himself a donut. The burrito shuffle. All right, so what do we got going on here? A whole lot of nothing. I think everybody's just out there practicing right now. To me, it looks like they need some practice. I don't know how about you guys, but my God. Let's see here. This bagel game looks interesting. They're almost hitting the board. Woo. And we have, who the hell is skipping across the lawn there? Melissa? James? You see James over there on the, what is he doing? He's looking dejected, that's for sure. I wonder if James has won any games. Let me go take a look. I'll be right back. All right, James has had exactly 0 wins so far. Do you think that's why he's looking like dejected? That or he just misses his wife. James doesn't remind me of a kind of guy that would miss anybody, though. But he is looking a little dejected. But James should be used to it. I mean, has he ever taken any kind of place in these games? You know, when I was playing, the competition was a little more intense. A lot more younger and able-bodied people playing. And Spicy, he's got his little titty shirt on. What did Cindy call that shirt? Titty doodles. I was just talking about James. I was talking, Spicy, about James looking a little dejected.
Yeah.
And here comes Chris. Chris is
Take it live on the air.
Yeah, Chris. can't do what? Oh, hold on. I'll let you talk to the Spicy. Nope.
Wrong one.
Yep. And that was Uncle Albert having a phone conversation with the person that owns this property, Chris Ewell, otherwise referred to as Uncle Chris.
Yeah. As opposed to Uncle Albert.
I also refer to him as boss because I do work for the man.
All right. Okay, I'm back. Man, that was like one of the most zen-like pisses I've ever taken in my life.
Hey, Spicy, I was telling the audience how dejected James looks.
Oh, okay.
And I
so,
happened to look at the scoreboard,
Yeah.
and he's already lost twice.
Who, James?
Yeah.
Of course he already lost twice. That's what James does. He loses.
I was also telling everybody how the competition was a lot more intense
Yeah.
when we were playing.
So Cindy Cindy's in the chat, and she says, you guys gave your guesses to win, but who do you think will take dead last?
Ooh.
I think we just answered that question. My money's on Hans and Tara. They went from my first pick to my last.
You know what? I mean, Tara's already lost it, as you could see earlier after the first game when she came over here ranting and raving.
Yeah, she's lost all her cool. She's like, fuck this. She's checking out. She's checking out already. So
You know,
that's who we're picking. We're both picking Hans and Tara to take dead
I
last.
was going to say Drew, but he doesn't want us to pick on him this year.
Yeah, so we can't. We could pick on Chuck though. That sloppy piece of
Chuck will come in third to last.
Chuck looks like a half-cooked piece of bacon. You know, when it gets nice and greasy, but it's still fatty. That's what Chuck looks like.
So Chuck's a quivering piece of half-cooked bacon?
Yep, quivering piece of half-cooked bacon. Drew was a quivering piece of strawberry preserves. But I can't pick on Drew. I got nothing but good things to say about Drew this year.
You know, Spicy, as much as I like to disagree with your picks, I'm going to have to go with Tara and Hans, too.
Yeah.
It's over.
They've already lost all heart. After taking 2 daggers to the heart in the first 2 rounds, they're just done.
I'd
They
say-
just gave up.
I'd say James, but he is my brother-in-law.
Well,
Those
James can easily take second to last. But we're talking about dead last. And I think James has it in him to at least take second to last.
I mean, has he even scored a damn point yet?
Oh, I hope so. Okay, while you're looking at Bago, which is why is Bago finish up like the first fucking game to finish every time is Bago. So somebody launched the music up too, which is not good because we're gonna get taken down by YouTube. The YouTube overlords on copyrighted music. I was trying to avoid that, but somebody just cranked it up. But anyways, I think it's time to go into our second ad of the day. We got time. We can run an ad.
You know what? Why don't you let me
You know-
read that ad, Spicy, just to see if, I can do it without laughing.
Okay.
All right.
Let me find it first. Here, let's do this one. This one's pretty good. I apologize. I was writing these ads at 3 in the morning because they hired me to write them for them too. So here we go. Let me get it up on screen here. And let's see if he can read it without laughing.
Ruthie's Crazy Kitty Treats. Okay, I'm done. No, but I'll
He already lost.
Ruthie's Crazy. I've heard of those. Ruthie's Crazy Kitty Treats. Do you have a fat cat, a tubby tabby, or perhaps a portly Persian? If you answered yes, well then, do I have a product for you? Ruthie's Crazy Kitty Treats. Ruthie's Crazy Kitty Treats are all natural gluten-free flavored biscuits that not only taste delicious, but they also help your cat lose weight. Just look at these before and after pictures. The pictures don't
Hey,
lie,
the proof
folks.
the proof is in the pictures.
Ruthie's Crazy Kitty Treats were engineered by NASA scientists to speed up your kitty's metabolism as well as curb their appetite. Gone are the days of that full of fat, fancy feast. Just feed your kitty one biscuit a day and watch the pounds melt away. Ruthie's Crazy Kitty Treats come in a wide variety of fishy flavor combinations such as Northern Tennessee Gar with Limburger cheese, White Bass with red wine, Lake Erie Sheephead with LJ Bloom Reduction. Doesn't that sound good? Pickled carp. And, of course, this can't be right, catfish. Come on. Who wrote this fucking shit? And for all those vegan kitties out there, Ruthie's Crazy Kitty Treats, I don't know if I can say it, now has kimchi flavor. So grab a box of Ruthie's Crazy Kitty Treats, and your cat will be looking thinner in no time. Wow, I'm going to go out and buy some of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some just to eat them myself.
Yeah. Kimchi?
Kimchi flavored. That's right.
Where do these people come up with this stuff?
I know. Ruthie came out with it herself, and along with the help of some NASA scientists.
Yeah.
All right. So, Butch, I'm Uncle Al. I just don't know what time it is. Is there 13 minutes left? I believe so.
Did we already blow the horn?
Yeah, I blew
wasn't
the
paying
horn.
attention.
I blew the horn. I don't know if there's 13 minutes left or what.
Let them play. If you really want to watch a long, drawn-out, boring game,
Yeah.
just go to Fub Memory.
Yeah. Fub Memory is like the worst. I could probably fall asleep during Fub Memory.
Uh-oh. I think we got a winner.
We got a winner. Lumbee, did you guys win? Yeah. Hell yeah. That's my pick, Butch. That's my pick.
Lumbee, how many have you won so far?
3-0.
Oh, baby, dude. I'm
Ooh.
telling you.
Yeah, well, you know your boy
I'm
Drew.
telling you.
Your boy Drew did the same thing last year, didn't he?
Ah,
And
yeah.
he shriveled up like a...
The plum.
I'm not-
Like a date.
I forgot. Drew's sensitive this year. I got to...
You can't make fun of Drew
Yeah,
anymore.
let's go back to Chuck.
He got sensitive.
Quivering piece of half-cooked bacon.
Yeah, yeah.
I love half.
All right, well, I think Lumbee wants to talk to you for a second here, Spicy.
All right, bring
Here
him
we
on
go.
in.
We're in.
Make sure you keep that mic close to your mouth, Lumbee.
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome. So you're 3-0, buddy.
Yeah, we're 3-0.
Fuck yeah.
First game was a little dicey.
What game was it?
The fouling.
Fouling?
Fouling.
Oh, what'd you pull it out at the end?
Jack did. Jack actually did amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jack carried us on that game.
Awesome.
Yeah, and then he had three. We just played Feed the Fub, and Jack had 3 shots
Yeah.
made in a single turn.
Three in a
Three.
single turn on Feed the Fub?
Yes.
That's like
He
ridiculously crazy.
missed all 3 Fub shots.
Of
Or
course.
Tum shots.
The easiest one to do, and he missed them all. But he got the chicken leg, right?
He did. Yeah, absolutely.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Jack is the chicken leg of our team.
Lumbee, are you feeling it this year?
Yeah.
Jack?
Yeah. We,
Jack, speaking to the microphone, Jack.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
Oh, good,
We've
good.
got some SJ and some SF going on here.
Yeah, a little friendly rivalry
Yeah.
between teammates, but you guys can pull together and win this fucking
Yeah.
thing, right?
I'm actually advocating for Jack to have a couple beers.
Well, you might want to talk to his dad about
No,
that
I
one.
did, but his dad said, I don't really care, but he's my DD.
Oh, Jack, you got DD duty?
Yeah, so
Duty.
we might have to call Maddie in as a sub.
Yeah, where is that? Where is Maddie?
She's at work.
Oh, man. She's
So-
my DD usually.
Yeah, so Maddie might be coming in to drive.
Oh.
Because I'm going to get Jack fucked up, especially if we win.
Well, if you win, I suggest if you win, Jack jumps in the pond.
I'm in with him. Later in the Hosen or whatever it is called.
Lumpy, you already got your shirt off. You can jump
Yeah,
right in.
Exactly right.
Hell
this
yeah.
is actually moisture wicking.
Speaking of, have you noticed, Cindy pointed out, do you know what kind of tan lines you're going to have tomorrow?
Probably pretty awesome.
Oh, hell yeah. We
Where,
have,
speaking of the Dago, where is she right
she's sitting at home watching.
now? All right. Cindy, much love. Much love.
Oh, that's nice.
I love you.
Nice. Cindy, fuck off. All right. Hey, you guys want to do a quick rapid interview?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, you guys got number 3. Jack, make sure you guys get close to that mic. It's not going to hurt you.
Yeah.
We're going to do the first round is rapid fire. 5 questions, or rapid fire questions.
Do you
First
want
one.
both answering at
Yeah,
the
go
same
ahead.
time?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
go
fine.
ahead.
McDonald's or Wendy's?
McDonald's.
Wrong, Culver's. Do you like movies about gladiators?
No.
No.
Correct. Reese's Pieces or M&M's?
M&M's.
Reese's.
Wrong, Circus Peanuts. That's Fub's favorite. Have you ever had a circus peanut?
I love circus peanuts.
Aren't they like fucking
Peanut.
marshmallow?
Are
or
we
something?
talking penis?
No,
or
no,
peanut? Oh,
peanuts. You know, like the marshmallow fucking peanuts.
Like I'm thinking like a little short midget from fucking the circus.
You like dwarf cock?
Yeah, dwarf cock.
Yeah.
Is where I.
Oh, here's a good one. And you guys already answered it, but what high school did you attend?
St. Francis.
St. John's.
Wrong. The School of Hard Knocks should have been the right answer.
Well, all right.
Okay, Jack, you've seen some. Andy, I know you have. What is your favorite 80s action movie? He's trying to think what his uncle
Die
would say.
Hard.
Jack?
Commando.
Commando and Die Hard. You both close, but it's RoboCop.
Oh, RoboCop is solid.
RoboCop's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Dude, it's fucking awesome.
Obviously, it's really good.
Okay. Now we're moving on to Name That Tune. This is the toughest. Nobody gets these right. I'm going to read you some lyrics. I'm not going to sing them. I'll read you 4 lines, and you tell me what either the song or the artist. And feel free to take a guess. Don't want to wait until you know me better. Let's just be glad for the time together. Life's such a treat, and it's time you taste it. There isn't a reason on earth to waste it.
Britney Spears.
Weird Al.
You were both close. It was Kiss. Lick It Up. Jack, you should just guess Kiss. You would have known. All right, we got one more question, a deep thought question. All right, put your thinking caps on. Lumby's got his on. Jack doesn't want it to ruin his flow. But here we go. Deep thought. The current opioid crisis has left millions of Americans struggling with addiction and has claimed countless lives. There are many ideas on how to solve this. What's the best way to deal with swamp ass before it turns into full-blown ADR, which is adult diaper rash?
Okay, can I take this one since I am probably the premier ass problem
Diaper
guy.
rash guy?
Yeah. So
Is it napkins?
it's not. And it has to do with adult butt wipes.
Yeah.
But you got to go with the brand. You cannot go with the name brand.
Yeah.
Name brand
Tux?
Cottonelle. No, Cottonelle doesn't do it for you.
Yeah.
It's actually Equate.
Equate.
Yeah, which I believe is the brand from Rite Aid.
What about man ponds or whatever?
I don't know that.
Man pond? No, it's like man wipes or whatever.
Dude wipes?
Dude wipes.
Dude wipes. I'm not sure. I've never tried them.
Oh, okay. I've tried them. But then I got tired of wiping. Well, you
Can
guys.
I just say this? For any of you listeners out there, make sure your ass is clean.
Cindy Cindy just chatted. Hi, Lumby.
Dago, I love you, and I wish you were here.
So, by the way, I don't know if I said this earlier, but I did pick both of you to win gold. That was my pick.
That's a pretty good bet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Great choice.
I mean, you guys are the team of the fucking gods.
We are not only going to be the drunkest / soberest team out there, we're also awesome.
Yeah, it's like peanut butter and jelly or like fucking bread and butter. You guys are fucking up.
I originally, and I was wrong,
Yeah.
but I originally said Jack was Bronny James, but we do not want him to have a heart attack. So
Oh, no,
we're
no,
going to
no.
go with Marvin Harrison Jr.
Okay. I see the Ohio State fan. Oh, you're both Ohio State fans. Though.
Absolutely,
Fuck
we
yeah,
are.
go Buckeyes.
Fuck yeah.
By the way, they got to buy this week, so
They do.
we don't have to worry about anything.
No, we don't have to worry about shit.
I don't have to worry
And-
about watching those struggling assholes
Hey,
at all.
But by the way, Michigan will probably play Little Sisters of the Poor and barely win and not drop in the rankings at all.
Right, and they played Salvation Army last week. right?
Exactly. I mean, Bowling Green, I think they had 3 picks and 1 fumble, and they did not drop at all.
Yeah. What's your thoughts, Jack? How are the Buckeyes going to finish this year?
They're gonna win it all.
You think so?
You just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, it's gonna be a struggle, but
I wish I had your optimism.
First of all,
I'm a pitcher's half empty guy.
well, your Fub piss is half empty
My
right
Fub
now.
piss half empty guy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
So-
great. Lumby, it's been so great seeing you. You're such a good friend, dude. I'm so glad.
I appreciate both of you,
Yeah.
actually. And
And of course, Jack, I love you.
so here's the deal. Jack and Andy,
Flip cup at your house tonight?
yeah, absolutely. I got to take my daughter to homecoming later.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, apparently I got to drive
Chaperone,
there.
right?
I don't know if she doesn't have a date because that's a whole nother fucking story, and this guy's a douchebag.
Yeah.
But
I jerked off on
I
homecoming.
don't know. I think the homecoming dance is at Centennial Terrace, so I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's not far.
I'm pretty sure it's legal to drive my golf cart there.
I'd love to see your golf cart go 15 down fucking
in
Sylvania Metamore.
in this outfit,
That'd be
I'm gonna-
hilarious.
I'm gonna.
You would be a legend, Lumby. You'd be a legend. You're already a legend,
Well,
but you'd be
I'm
even
just
more of a
telling you.
legend.
I got sweaty pits because I'm so nervous being
Yeah.
here with you guys.
I got some deodorant in the truck.
Oh, yeah,
man.
I
You
don't
need some?
stink,
Yeah.
but I got sweaty pits.
Okay.
All right. I love you
It was
guys.
good seeing you, buddy.
All right.
Yep,
Love
Jack. Thank you.
I like the shirt, Uncle Marty.
I do too. Your Aunt Cindy got it for me.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. See you, Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a fun fucking interview right there. Right, that's nothing but the best. That was true, candid, fucking tell-all fun there from Jack and Lumby. Lumby doesn't pull no punches, right? Uncle Albert, Lumby doesn't pull any
you know,
punches, right?
Keep your ass clean. Those are some good words of wisdom, especially at the Fubs. You could develop a bad case of swamp ass.
Yeah, and Lumby, it was funny is he actually had the wherewithal to talk about how he has 3 buttholes and how you got to keep them clean.
Spicy, didn't you not take 3rd place once because of a bad case of swamp ass in the last
Oh, yeah,
round?
dude. I had Cedar Point diaper rash, dude. It was the worst. I was chafing for like 2 weeks after that. I had to get the baby Gold Bond out. And
Yeah,
shit.
you know, Spicy, I'd like you to do one of those interviews with me.
Yeah. Well, that's a good idea.
Why
I
don't
never
you ask
thought
me?
about it.
Interview
Yeah,
me.
maybe we'll do that. We'll do
Yeah.
that.
I'd like to answer those questions. I mean, these losers can't answer shit.
I know it. So,
McDonald's is the best. Get the fuck out of here.
all right. We got 1.5 minutes before the next round begins. 1.5 minutes before the next round begins, so I don't get yelled at because people are expecting like 2 beeps. Chuck, are you expecting 2 beeps? Chuck's sitting next to me. I keep getting yelled at because I'm not giving a warning. Did I ever give a warning in the past? Yeah, ring the fucking bell.
Is Matt being a Nazi again?
1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute.
Damn.
That's a good warning. Yeah.
You know,
Chuck. It's funny. Chuck didn't have a dick in his mouth. He could actually scream.
You know, it's funny. We've been making fun of Chuck this whole entire show, and I appreciate Chuck.
Yeah, he would have been gargling some fucking man cock. Yeah. By the way, any aunts and uncles tuning in, I'm not your actual nephew. This is a character I play. It's a character I play. I can just imagine like Aunt Mary going, "What the fuck did he just say?"
Yeah. Well, I am your actual nephew. You all know I've been a jerk my entire life. So
Yeah, Butchie's got an excuse. Hey, Ruthie. Hi,
Oh, here she comes.
Ruthie.
Junior or jerk? Which one do you prefer there, Ruth?
20 seconds.
Oh, she's just shaking her head.
Yeah. Oh, they're playing the. Oh my God! This is coincidence. Coincidence number 2. The first one is I did the name your tune, and Lay It Down was actually playing. Then I just did the name that tune with Jack and Lumby, and Lick It Up is now playing. It must be my playlist. Or either that or someone else has some good, fine fucking taste in 80s hair fucking metal.
I kind of like
I'm
the polka.
losing it here, folks.
I
I'm trying to keep the train on the tracks. All right, that's it. All right, hit the mic. All right, Uncle Albert, turn your mic back on. I know you would, but I just want to remind you. You start talking and then nothing's coming through. So, is that? We are getting ready to start the next round. I don't know what round it is, but man, it seems like I've been here 8 hours already. Oh wait, I have. Let's get a quick check of the weather. The Ottawa Lake weather. It was foggy this morning, but the fog has dissipated. Now it's nice and beautiful fall weather in nice southeastern Michigan.
Seems Ottawa Lake sunny with a chance of somebody taking off their shirt.
Well, that's already come true. I'm waiting for Fub to take his shirt off. I can't wait. Aren't you hot in that sweatshirt? I'm trying to get Butchie to take his shirt off.
Everybody seems to like the ramen sweater. So.
Yeah. I mean, that's your staple. You're hooked into that from now until eternity.
Oh, it's
right?
coming off. Don't get me wrong.
When you got to host this by yourself, you're going to have to wear that every year. Because for those of you who know that Butch and I have an agreement. I don't have anything on paper with lawyers or anything, but I got a DNR. So he's going to be the one to pull the fucking plug.
And I get the couches.
And he gets the couches. If he pulls the plug, he gets the couches.
And the love seat.
Cindy just texted. I just chatted in. I always say text. It's chat. Cindy just chatted in. I'm going to try to be at the next year for the 20th. The 20th anniversary. Cindy, you got to be here, whether you bring the kids or not. I mean, they can hang out. We got a cage. We got a cage out there for the kids. You know, just a 30 square foot cage.
Cindy,
just stick the kids in there. Come hang out and have a gay old time.
Cindy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but being the Nazi that Matt is, if you don't show up 1 year, then you don't get to show up the next 5 years. Kind of understand how this works, right?
I mean, Matt's a stickler when it comes to showing up. Mary Beth is on her 5-year ban, right, James? Mary Beth is serving her time in Leavenworth.
Wasn't Mary Beth blackballed?
I think she was blackballed.
Yeah.
She got fucking totally blacklisted, like the fucking Hollywood writers and shit. Mary Beth sitting in jail.
You know, at the Fubs was the first time I ever saw Mary Beth wear shoes.
Shoes. Butch, I was saying earlier that you know how Jody throws a shoe every year.
Yeah.
Thank God it's not Mary Beth because she'd be throwing those fucking 9-inch stilettos right and poke somebody's fucking eye out.
Mary Beth just doesn't have that kind of.
She's out for blood. She sharpens those stilettos too.
You know what? You're right. I hate to see if her and James were teammates.
You know, I wore stilettos one year. I couldn't walk. I was walking bow-legged for 5 weeks after.
Let me ask you, who do you think would throw the first shoe, James or Mary Beth?
Mary Beth.
You think so?
Yeah, James has taken so much shit over the years that it's like water off a duck's back at this point. He don't care if we make fun of him.
Are you two on the same team?
I just saw that her shirt, Liz's shirt says turkey gravy, and it got me hungry. Turkey gravy, beans, and rolls. Let me see that casserole. Can I get one of those?
I think, Liz is a little sad that her husband, Mr. Knop, is
flying
on
right
a flight
now?
right now, isn't he?
I wish he would have left me a cigar. That smelled fucking good.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's better than this fucking Breeze fucking oatmeal cream pie flavored bullshit.
I think it's time to whip out an American spirit.
I've smoked enough. You know what's funny is I rang the bell to play 5 minutes ago and nobody's playing. Let me check with Chuck. I'm gonna ring the bell and let's just say that's Cindy chatted. I'm Chuck's +1 for next year. Chuck's my +3. All right. Let me check with the rules people. I rang the bell to play, but nobody's out playing, so. All right. Oh, that got everybody fucking moving.
Yep, and I forgot to turn off my headphones on that one.
Nah, that's all right. Nobody's watching anyway.
Yeah.
I just overheard someone go, "Oh, Fub's cock ring, gross." So, that was quite entertaining. That was a great interview with Lumbee and Jack. Amy, just so you know, I'm not responsible for Jack drinking. What?
Again?
All right. I don't know what's going on. How do you turn this timer on and off?
I don't know. I'm used to the ones that you talk to.
Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, it won't clear.
Yeah, who uses buttons anymore?
I'm just going to switch over to my phone. I don't know. Oh, the Lumberjack song's playing, but somebody fucking cranked it. All right. Hey, guys, I think we're started.
Hit it again.
Let me find my timer.
I see a lot less playing and a lot more chatting this year.
Yeah, that's a shame. See, this is why they shouldn't have... Nobody even listens to me. What the fuck? Turn off your mic.
I listened to you.
I rang it like 4 times. That was the official start. Fuck them. If they don't get to their games, they don't get to their games. I don't care. Oh, the Lumberjack song. That's a great song.
So, do we have any clear winners?
I don't know. Let's take a peek at that scoreboard.
Let me go take a peek. I'll be right back.
You know what? I wonder if they put the scoreboard online. While I work on that.
You know what? I forgot we had another computer.
What was it? Yuletide.com.
In case anybody was wondering, that's the name of the old sailboat.
Yeah, Yuletide.com
Pretty clever name, huh?
.com/Fub, I believe. Scoreboard. Do they got this year's up? They do. Did anybody enter them in? Let's see. No, nobody's entering the score. I guess that was our job.
No, fuck that.
Nobody told us to do it. I don't even know how to do it.
Well, I'll just go walk over there and look at it, and I'll tell you who's
yeah.
winning.
Let's go get a live read of this thing. All right, while he does that, let's just chill. Chuck's +3, Cindy. All right, we got Bago in front of us. It looks like we have Cassie and... Is that Damien on the left, I believe? And then we have Jody and Julie on the right. Excuse me. Butch, just give me whoever's got 3 wins. Give me the 3 win teams. Okay, Jack and Lumbie's got 3 wins. Holy shit, Liz and Luke with 3 wins. Uh-oh, your Uncle Albert's prediction, Sean and Fub with 3 wins. Chris and Matt got 3 wins. Dave and Gaiman with 3 wins. Yeah, the losers. Let's check out the losers. Of course, James DeCant. Ugh. Oh, Ruthie and John Boy in the fucking toilet. Yeah, tearing on. Uh-oh, Damo. These are the losers. Okay, so everybody we predicted so far is pretty much doing good. Your prediction's 3-0, my prediction's 3-0, and then there's a couple of dark horses there. Matt, of course. I was debating whether to take Matt and is it Matt and Crockers? But I somehow I feel that Lumbee and Jack are going to beat him.
Yeah, and as you see, Tara and Hans are dead last as predicted.
Yeah, that's why I switched up. I couldn't take them. I just couldn't do it. I wanted to take Hans, but I couldn't do it.
I just can't believe you picked him in the first place. You
I
got to live
just
with
did it
that.
because he was German.
And I picked my man Fub.
Fub?
Going all the way.
Did you say Fub's 3-0 though?
Yeah.
That's amazing. You might be onto something there, Uncle L.
I picked the winners, Marty. I picked the winners.
All right. So let's look at the field here. We got Jack, my pick. He's throwing some flamingo toss there. Jack and Lumbee, the guy without the shirt, of course, is playing Chuck in MU or MA or whatever her name is.
Well, it looks like Chuckles just lost. So
They lost already?
yeah.
See, dude, Lumbee is deadly at flamingo toss. I told you the patented peckerhead push toss is the way to go in that.
Yeah.
He just destroyed Chuck, didn't he? Look at Chuck. He's walking towards the camera. Lumbee is celebrating. Chuck looks dejected because he just got his ass whooped by the patented peckerhead push toss.
I don't even think
Lumbee with his patented peckerhead push toss just destroyed Chuck.
I don't even think Chuckles is quivering anymore.
I think Chuck only got the toss once.
I think
It was that bad.
He's a stale half-cooked piece of bacon now.
You know, Chuck, you look like a fucking fully cooked fucking piece of bacon right now. I did describe you as a half-cooked, quivering piece of bacon. Lumbee just kicked your ass, didn't he? He's a fucking... Lumbee is a fucking savant at that game. I don't know what it is, but he just can't be beat. Jack probably didn't do shit. It was all Lumbee. I told you. He's got it down. He's got it down. That bad, huh?
Spicy, someone we haven't talked about is Claire.
Yeah, Claire. What's she doing? Nothing.
Exactly.
That's where you want to be at this point in the Fubs. You want to be under the radar.
Now, what does Jack's shirt mean? All brothers in this house.
I don't know. Some high school bullshit.
Nah, some of that rah.
Yeah.
Team spirit shit.
I guess
Oh,
so. I
fuck.
never had team spirit.
Yeah, either did I.
In fact, my class was the worst class ever from St. Francis.
I don't even think I went to high school.
I went to school of hard knocks, right, Butch?
Yeah, that's right. All right, Spicy, you want to interview me? I'm feeling it.
All right.
Shoot.
Yeah, let's just run through let's get to know Uncle Albert and what he thinks. We'll do a regular interview with Uncle Albert. Rapid fire, 5-question round here, Butch.
All righty.
Who has better chili dogs, Tony Pacos or Rudy's?
Nettie's.
Correct. Ohio State or Michigan? Don't think too long on that one.
Ohio State.
Correct. True or false? Wayne Knight deserved an Oscar for his portrayal of Dennis Nedry in Jurassic Park.
True.
Correct. Uh-oh, you're 3 for 3, dude. Better looking vehicle, Dodge Ram or Chevy Silverado?
The Sierra.
Wrong. It's the Ford Festiva.
Ah.
If Taco Bell suddenly ceased to exist, how else would you go about getting diarrhea?
Oh, this is a rapid fire one too, huh?
How else do you get diarrhea if you can't eat Taco Bell?
Burger King.
Oh my God, you got it right.
Did I get it right?
Shit, you not. You got it right.
Oh.
All right, name that tune. My heart is beating faster, babe. It's beating like a big bass drum. You know you got me speeding, child. Faster than a bullet from a gun.
Love gun.
No, close. Yeah, that would have been my guess. White snake, slow and easy.
Ooh.
All right, deep thought question.
All right.
The philosopher Aristotle held the view that happiness is the meaning and the purpose of life, the whole aim and end of human existence. One school of thought says finding happiness requires a life in which every aspect contributes towards personal fulfillment. Another belief says that happiness is happenstance, an emotion based on positive circumstances. With all that being said, the anus, exit only or revolving door?
I'm going to have to go with revolving door on that one.
Hell yeah, you got it right.
Okay. So I think I almost killed
5
it.
out of 7. You've done better than anybody ever has. That means you know me too well.
Yep. Or maybe we just think along the same lines, you know?
Pretty much.
Or maybe it's because all the people you interview are idiots.
Yeah, that could be too. That's probably true.
You say, what's better, McDonald's or what was the question for Lumbee and Jack?
Wendy's.
McDonald's or Wendy's? They pick McDonald's. No, it's fucking Culver's.
Yeah, everybody
Idiots.
knows it's
Yeah.
Culver's. Everybody knows it's Culver's. You're just looking off into space.
I was just thinking about that diarrhea in Burger King. I'll tell you. Eat yourself some of those onion rings and a Whopper.
Yeah.
Whew.
Oh, it's good night. You'd be in that porta potty for days.
Definite case of swamp ass on that one. Okay, people are starting to get rowdy here.
Yeah, it's. I told you, it's a 4th, 5th round.
Yeah.
That's when they start getting rowdy. That's when the beer kicks in.
I'd say sun's out, guns out, but Lumbereaser already had his out at 6 o'clock this morning, so.
Sun's out, tits out.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
This bagel game seems to be taking a lot longer than usual.
That's because you got a bunch of amateurs playing it. Who's out there?
It's like Cassie, Jules.
I rest my case. Oh, someone slid one on the board there.
Ah.
You know, not many people know this, but when we're setting up these games, we actually grease up the bagel boards with anal ease before a competition.
Well, that
Make
works.
them extra slippery.
That works really well.
All right. I didn't start the timer. I have no clue what time. I literally have no. Oh, no. It's on my phone. I was looking at the timer. I'm like, oh, fuck. I don't.
Spicy, nobody wants to watch these bunch of dejected people play these games. They just
Okay.
want to hear us talk.
We're at 11 minutes and 25 seconds, so they still got 9 minutes.
Chuck's all about giving up.
Chuck's giving up. He wants DJ duties now. So he's going to go out there and play something.
Now, I don't want to hurt Drew's feelings, but how is Drew doing?
I think Drew's doing okay. I don't think he's doing a world beater, that's for sure, but I don't understand this thing.
Keep it up, Drew. You're doing a good job. Was that nice?
Yeah.
I feel like that was nice. I thought that was nice.
Yeah, good words of encouragement there.
I'm a nice guy. What can I say?
Yeah.
My mom always told me I was a sweet little boy. Nice guy.
Sweet little boy.
Yeah.
All right, 8 minutes. I'm going to set the timer for 8 minutes. That way no one can yell at me.
Oh, what the hell? Set it for 9.
Yeah, that's it. No, somebody will somebody's out there timing it, and they'll fucking call me out. You made us play an extra minute.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that point might have
Yeah,
cost
Hans
the medal.
agrees. Hans over there nodding his head. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
Hans had a football foul because of that.
Yeah.
He would.
Oh, speaking of.
He would only lost 3 instead of 4.
Now that you bring up foot foul, the Fub Olympics. Oh, there we go. Huh?
Yeah.
See, Hans knows. Hans knows. So, okay, the Fub Olympic Committee hasn't ruled on this yet, but did you know in the off season, Sean Lydon had his toes surgically shortened. His toes surgically shortened so he could be closer to the foot foul line in the games. Now, he's been cleared to play this year because the Fub Olympic Committee hasn't ruled on this yet, but he could face a lifetime ban for having surgery on his toes to gain advantage in the games. What do you think about that one?
Yeah, I don't even know what to say. When you first brought it up, I thought it was like a sexual thing.
No.
But it's all for the Fubs?
Yeah, he had his toes shortened, so his center of gravity is closer to the foul line, the foot foul line.
You know what? I could see getting a better flamingo toss on that, too.
Yeah, dude, it works on everything. It's something the Fub Olympic Committee has to weigh.
Yeah,
They have to weigh all the games and see if he's eligible next year. He might be banned from the 20th Fub Olympics.
So that was his way around the performance-enhancing drugs.
Yep, to have performance-enhancing plastic surgery. Now, if he wins gold this year, that might be in dispute too. The Fub Olympic Committee could theoretically strip him of the gold when they finally rule on whether you can get your toes shortened.
Okay, now I hate to bring this up, but if by some absolute fucking miracle Fub wins, is he going to have to get tested for performance enhancing or?
No, Fub will be fine. He could keep his gold if he, by some miracle, wins gold with Sean.
Kind of like a pity thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and plus Fub's part of the Fub Olympic. He's 1/3 of the vote there, and I would vote for Fub. So we would fuck Matt, whatever he decides. Fub and I would be lockstep, and yeah, Fub can keep his gold. But Sean, on the other hand, would get stripped. Can you imagine having that? Goes above and beyond commitment to have your toes shortened.
Yeah. I misspoke earlier. I was sure that Matt was trying to throw the games.
Yeah.
Maybe he just sucks that bad. And that, the reason he's 3-0, maybe 4-0 now is because of Crockers.
Oh, of course it's Crockers. Crockers won 3 gold medals in a row. Matt has won dick. So I think Matt's trying to bring down Crockers, to tell you the truth.
I'm kind of thinking the same thing. You think it's like a brotherly jealous thing?
Mm. That's what I would do to Drew. I'd totally throw it so he didn't win gold. What do you think, Sheep? Sean had his toes surgically shortened so he can get closer to the foul line. Fub Olympic Committee hasn't ruled on it yet, but if he wins gold, they might strip him of the gold. What's that? Yeah, performance-enhancing plastic surgery. Oh, Chuck would call for a 5-year ban.
Well,
see, the problem is Fub's his partner, and he's 1/3 of the vote in the Fub Olympic Committee.
I think the Fub Olympic Committee needs new leadership.
Yeah, I think so too. I'd love to be off of it.
Words.
Can you imagine what kind?
It's bad sportsmanship coming from Chuck.
What
That's
what kind of commitment that takes to have your toes surgically shortened so you can be closer to the foul line? Yeah, I want to actually reward him for that. That's creative, out-of-the-box thinking.
I want to enhance my gut with plastic surgery so that I can get more leverage on my hand.
Your underhand toss? Chuck wants to get his gut enhanced.
Let me throw this one at the bad sport over there.
Yeah, gut
now,
plastic.
If Sean was your partner and you guys were winning, which you are currently losing, is that correct, Chuck? What would you say then?
He wouldn't have a problem with it.
Yeah.
That's what I said. Good answer. Good answer.
Hit the button.
Hey, speaking of... Good answer. Good answer. Speaking of Chuck... I hit the wrong button, but... I just gave Butchie an impromptu interview. Yeah. This is how well the guy knows me. He got like 5 out of 7 correct. Like he knew my funny answers. Isn't that crazy?
You know what that means?
Like I said something. The only thing he didn't get was like to name that tune, because he doesn't listen to my music. But yeah, it was that we spent the past 15 years together.
It just means I'm fucking awesome, Chuck. When you get to this level,
I mean, he got the funny answers. He didn't. You know how I give you 2 choices and give you a third answer? Yeah. Well, he is the lube to my fleshlight.
Yeah, I've been deep throating that burrito supreme for a long time, son.
That fucking hey Chuck, Jackie Boy Lumberjäger wants to get Jackie Boy drunk. Hey Drew, what's funny is Drew said he didn't care, but he actually does because he's his ride home. It wasn't because he was drinking. Ah, fuck, I don't know. Drew's drinking fucking beef gravy. That's what he's drinking.
So Drew's gonna get drunk off of beef gravy?
Who doesn't?
What about Chuck Delight?
Oh, Chuck's Delight. Did you see the commercial for Chuck's Delight? Take a peek at this. Here, let's bring up Chuck's Delight. We'll give him a free plug. Doesn't that look delicious? Oh my God. How was Chuck's Delight the first time you had it?
It was so good it made me sick. Seriously, it was so good it made me sick. I think I puked all over.
Did you know Chuck's Delight is offering a one bite challenge? If you can take one bite and not have diarrhea the next 24 hours, you win. It's on you. The diarrhea, that is. It's all over you.
Challenge accepted.
Chuck likes diarrhea. Cindy's sitting there fucking squatting up, popping a squat over his chest. Oh, that's so sexy. I don't know. Cindy just chatted in, said hi, babe. Hi, Birch. She was talking to me, Chuck, not you. You know Cindy wants to sleep with me. You know Cindy wants me. She had to settle for you. Yeah, Cindy had to settle for Chuck. Yeah. Oh, sheep. You're such a good sport, Chuck. You're a good sport.
Is he, though?
Cindy said she had two choices. She chose wrong. I chose wisely. Now I'm looking over to Chuck, but guess who's in the background? Lumberjäger. I keep seeing belly button. All right, let's get Chuck's Delight off there. No more plugs for them. They only paid for one advertisement, not two.
I'm starting to get hungry.
Oh, timer's up. Timer's up. Go ahead and blow that, Chuck. That was the most limp fucking blow of the horn. You can't do anything right today, can you? I saw it.
Which is why Chuck's playing for last place.
No, Chuck will make the tournament, and he'll pull a Pinky this year and win gold out of nowhere.
Speaking of Pinky, where is Pinky?
I don't know. Pinky's probably at home, washing his tights.
He was always a good topic of conversation while he was playing.
Yeah. All right. Should we get another ad-in?
You know what? I think we should.
Do you want to read it, or do you want me to read it?
I can read it. Or
Okay. We got a good one coming up here, folks. The good folks over at FBS have a good one for you. Let me find it. Hold on. Bear with me. Here we go. This is a good one. I got to get the copy out here.
You are so organized.
I know.
love it.
I got
I
handwritten
love it.
fucking notes.
Okay.
Okay, let me pull it up on screen here first. All right, there you go. Go ahead.
So our next sponsor is Morning at Mayberry's on FBS. Mornings at Mayberry is coming this winter to the Fub broadcasting system, a brand new sitcom that will have you ordering seconds. Take a seat at your favorite table and tune in to spend some time with lovable characters such as Ruth Buzzy is the cook, Junior is Democrat Daryl, Lori is a sassy, take no shit waitress, the cheap old farmers is themselves, Dr. Steve is Dr. John, and of course, Uncle Marty is himself, as well as many, many more. Mornings at Mayberry is a new sitcom that's 50% Cheers, 50% Seinfeld, and 18.25% Night Court. That's 18.25% more laughs compared to your average sitcom. Remember to stop on into America's favorite diner. Wednesdays this winter, only on FBS.
Oh, that's great, dude. I can't wait. I'm a big Seinfeld fan. We're both big Seinfeld fans.
I love it. Pastrami on rye.
Yeah, yeah. And Ruth Buzzy, to dig her out of the grave, I mean, that's fucking amazing to have Ruth Buzzy star in that.
Okay, Spicy, I'm going to go hit the Little
Head?
John Boy's restroom.
All right,
Okay,
go
I'll be
right
right
ahead.
back.
Yes, that's Mornings at Mayberry on FBS. I just wanted to make sure we gave them a nice plug. Yeah. Uh-oh, Johnny's waddling up to the stage here. Someone get the scotch. It's time for Flip Cup. Yeah. John. All right, we're in between games here. My partner, Uncle Albert, left me, but that's fine. That's quite all right. If Marty, Cindy chatted, if Marty shuffles, what does Drew and Chuck do? I don't know. That's a good question. If I shuffle, what does Drew and Chuck do? Drew and Chuck, I don't know, they waddle. That's what Drew and Chuck do. They waddle. Drew waddles like a bowl of strawberry preserve. I'd love to use my line from last year. We need an interview here. Interview. So, I guess it's just me, myself, and I on the air right now. I wonder if we can get Matt in for an interview. I'm going to signal to Uncle Albert. You can put on any pair of headphones. You should be able to hear me. Put on the headphones. I'll wait for Crockers.
Can you hear me
Crockers,
now?
can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Now, I need you guys to speak directly in the mic. It's one of those types
We can
of
do
mics.
that.
All right.
Okay.
I don't
So-
know about Chris.
So far, are you guys 3-0 or 4-0?
We just lost a game.
Oh, no.
We lost Fub Memory,
To who?
Drew, and Melissa.
Oh, that fucking Drew. He's steely. He's got a fucking
No,
like
it was all
brain
Melissa. Drew's a
okay,
I
okay.
think it's like correlates to how much you drink.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
You would think Melissa would be tying one on right now.
She wasn't very good.
Well, I
It was
marked
true. It was all true, right?
I marked Drew's cup when he first got here.
Yeah.
And I think he's an inch below the line I put on
Oh,
his cup.
fuck.
So,
I'm on my
you know.
third pitcher, dude.
To be fair, Drew's used to be an inch below the line.
yeah, I bet.
He's an inch short.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of powerhouse teams, and you guys are one of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
Yes.
yeah. I chose Jack and Lumbee
I would too.
because it's like the perfect balance of sober and drunk.
Yeah.
But
Well-
my second choice was you two.
Yeah.
I think you might do it this year.
We might.
Well, what we've been trying to do is feed Lumbrizer a lot of beer.
Yeah.
You know,
Well-
and
Yeah.
hopefully
I cut holes
A
in
lot?
Lumbee's socks.
Well, you know what's funny is Lumbreezer admitted he's trying to feed his partner beer.
Oh, the 18-year-old kid?
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's smart. That's
Hey,
smart.
YouTube, you didn't hear that.
Yeah. So, yeah. So there's a couple of powerhouse teams, and you guys are up there.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean and
Sean,
Fub, they're-
4-0.
Sean and
Fub
Fub.
are in
Can you
first
believe?
place
And that
right
was
now.
Butchie's. That was Uncle Albert Butchie's pick,
Yeah.
Um,
Fub just wiped his butt on me,
dude.
telling me how he's in first place.
How this is stiff competition this year.
Yeah.
Very stiff.
Fub
Yeah.
is stiff.
Fub is stiff, and this is probably the best Fub has done so far
Oh, by
in
far.
like 10 years.
Since the very first Fub Olympics when he was Chuck's partner.
Oh my God! So you guys got your work cut out for you, but you know
We're good.
I have faith in you. You guys are
Got it.
grizzled veterans. You know,
We'll either
this
watch,
ain't new. This
we'll
ain't
either
new.
rewatch this and cry, or we'll be like, yeah,
Yeah.
we knew we were gonna win it.
Yeah, and then the Crockers won 3 fucking golds in a row,
About-
right?
Yeah, he's gonna win
So-
his fourth today.
Matt, you haven't had that glory since the first fucking year, right?
No, I.
Second year.
I've lost. I think I've lost more gold
When-
medals than
yeah,
anybody
when's
here.
the last time you won gold?
With Steve Zahn in 18.
Oh, it's been that recent? Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That was the only one I
The
won.
past 5 years are a blur. I've been smoking too much of your dad's doobies back there.
Yeah.
All right, so I want to get a quick pre-planned interview with you.
Okay.
The first 5 questions are rapid fire.
Nice.
Okay?
Do we both answer them or?
Yeah,
individually?
yeah.
We can take turns if you want.
Yeah.
All right, first one, Doritos or Cheetos? Think hardly.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
Crockers?
Oh, I get the answer.
Yeah.
The barbecue ones.
I'm going to give you correct answer. It's barbecue ball rice is the correct answer.
Ah.
Oh.
No, that's too much. Too salt.
I'm giving you the correct answer on that one. Okay, Dame Judi Dench or Maggie Smith, who would you rather nail?
Oh, damn Judi Dench.
I don't know who either of them are.
The correct answer is Kathy Bates.
So both.
Man. Mary Tyler Moore.
What was your favorite horror movie? No.
Wait, was that a question?
Yeah, what's your favorite horror movie?
Oh.
Evil Dead 2.
He's trying to think what I would say.
Cloverfield.
No. For Friday the 13th, Part 9, Jason Goes to Hell. That's
True.
Jason vs. Freddy.
Who wore the top hat better, Abe Lincoln or Slash?
Mr. Peanut.
You're so close. You're so fucking close.
I have no answer.
Willy Wonka. What does Domino's pizza really taste like?
Cardboard.
Michigan football tears.
Close. Dog shit. All right, we're going to do...
We got to answer what he's going to say?
I
see.
I don't think we were prepped.
That's how my comedy works. I give you 2 choices, and then I turn it around
I
on
thought
you.
these were legitimate questions.
No, there's nothing legitimate about this.
So,
81 million votes, right?
yeah. So do we score well? Or?
Well, no, it's not over yet. We got Name That Tune round.
Oh, yeah, I love
That's
that.
where I am a Viking.
All right, I'm going to read lyrics to you. I'm not going to sing them because it might give it away. You tell me either the artist or the song. Make it easy. Don't call me Gigolo. Don't call me Casanova. Just call me on the phone and baby come on over.
Whoa.
ICP. Gigolo.
Juggalo.
Juggalo.
Close.
Close.
Yeah,
Elton John.
Def Leppard. Make love like a man.
Oh. Not a woman.
All right, now let's get serious. Enough fucking around. We got a deep thought question. Have you heard the cliche, the only certainty in life is death and taxes?
Yes.
Death truly is a certainty of life. While some people choose to face the reality of death head on, others pretend like it doesn't exist. Perhaps it's the finality of death that sparks fear. Regardless of how you feel, our time on earth will end at some point in the future. Have you ever shit your pants in church?
Yes.
The answer is Wesley Snipes.
Wrong. I want to thank you both for playing. You did all right. Chris got the barbecue chips one right.
Good job. No, he didn't.
No, I said
get a
barbecue
replay on that?
Doritos.
Oh, well, there is no such thing as barbecue Doritos, is
You
there?
haven't lived.
Is there really?
Yeah.
I got to get
how
on
can
that.
you answer that question? You've never had barbecue Doritos.
That's right. I'm wrong.
Yeah.
I'm wrong. You guys are right.
Yeah. You're retired. Keep
I
playing
want
that again for
How
us.
about the Dorito flavored hot dogs? We got to get those, right? We should have cooked those up.
Oh.
No, Mountain Dew flavored hot dogs.
No,
I'm so fucking drunk.
those sound good.
Thanks, guys, for being good sports.
Thank you.
And good luck. Good
Go
luck.
Team 8.
Yep, Team 8. There we go. You heard it from
See
the
you in
horse's
the
mouth.
playoffs.
Yes, yes. Thanks, Matt. All right, where's Uncle Albert? Uncle Albert not going to join me yet. So it's just me. Oh, it's just me for now. That was Team 8, the team of the gods. I think they're going to win it. Now that I think about it, if I had to change at this point in the tournament, I would take them. I think we gotta speed this up a little bit. So I need to I think I'm gonna cut back the 2-minute warning. We'll see what happens.
Spicy? Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I see the predictions are coming true.
Yeah, dude. It's tightening up out there. I'm going to blow the horn. All right. Yeah.
Can you go over there and fix the fucking music? Because it's all music and no lyrics. And that orange
Music? No lyrics?
Like we heard nothing.
What do you mean?
There's a balance situation going on over there.
Oh, okay. Once it starts, I'll go over there and look at it. What do you think? It's like the wiring? Huh.
No, it's usually like the music is super loud, but you can barely hear it.
Really? It's probably like... You got to do one of these. One of these.
Yeah, Tara, just do one of these.
One of these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd pay. I'd buy that for $1.
Spicy, you don't have $20. Come
No,
on.
yeah, I don't have $20.
Now, how did you feel about seeing Johnny?
I'm a little late on this one, but hi, Matt and Crocker, Cindy. Cindy's the only one tuning in today.
How did you feel about seeing Johnny?
Johnny, he's good sport.
Yeah.
Yep, he's gearing up for the flip. He only comes for the flip cup.
Mr. Scotch himself.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't understand how Liz...
Sorry if I'm distracted. I'm fucking around with this timer.
I don't understand how Liz and Luke are winning.
Liz and Luke are
Is it
winning?
Liz and Luke, right?
I thought Jack and Lumbee are winning.
Yeah,
You
but
know the... Oh,
Liz and Luke are 4-0 too.
speaking of Liz, Jack, do you see? I know I picked them, but I see a colossal collapse during the tournament between those two. There's gonna be Lumbee's gonna fuck something up, right? He's got to.
Like I said, this
And
is Fub's
then
year.
and then Jack's gonna get all pissed.
Do you think he's going to be a poor sport like Drew and Chuck?
No, I think Jack's just biding his time until these old people retire.
Yeah,
and
Jack's
then he'll dominate.
Jack's a stud.
Jack is a stud.
The future of the Fubs.
Yeah.
I'm still kind of having
I
a
guess
hard time.
is everybody playing? I guess I don't have to ring the bell, or should I?
I think that they think that they're playing. Yep, they're playing.
Okay, just do a quick scan and make sure everybody's playing. They're playing. Fuck them. If they can't fucking figure it out, they're fucking idiots.
The only people that aren't playing is the foaling down there.
So tired of it. Like, they're sitting there blaming me. I'm like, if you can't follow a simple beep on the air horn, you don't deserve to be playing in Fub Olympics.
They'll get it together at halftime.
You know, I take this shit personally. I get all fucking flustered, you know.
Yeah, you do. You do seem a little testy.
I need to calm down. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Maybe you need some more.
Serenity now. Serenity now.
Hoochie mama.
Hoochie mama. Serenity now.
Hoochie mama.
So good looking.
Serenity now, sanity later.
Hell yeah. Who was that? Lloyd Braun?
Is
Lloyd
this-
Braun?
Is this Anytime USA?
Yeah. Your face. It looks like an old catcher's mitt. Look away, I'm hideous.
And Kramer, your face looks like an old
Uh-oh.
catcher's mitt.
Uh-oh. We got fighting words out there.
Uh-oh. We got a fight going on?
I don't know. Fub and Dave Pierre getting in on a bago over here. You can't see them because they're not standing up close to the board. Over to the left. Damo's going with the patented Lumbee peckerhead push toss. Everybody else still tries to put spin on that hula hoop. You can't do that. You just can't.
I think the rules are gone, man. We're about to have a riot on our
Lumbee
hands.
has got some precise fucking accuracy on that flamingo toss. I don't think anybody can rival Lumbee in that game. Maybe you in your prime there before you had your gonad surgery.
Oh, fuck. I used to throw that shit backwards. Hey, you know.
Before your swimmers forgot how to swim.
Spicy, let's get back to this. Spicy, how the fuck is Liz 4-0?
No, don't mind Uncle Albert. He needs to deflect the conversation. I was talking about his low sperm count.
Oh, my
and
low
he
sperm
had to
count?
He had to go distract everybody. I'm kidding you.
Oh shit! After I took that beanbag to the balls,
right
on beanbag toss.
Yeah, Fubs is the reason why you don't have 20 kids.
Yeah, piece of shit. Even though I picked him to win.
You know you wanted 20 kids, but your swimmers just wouldn't swim. Ever since the flamingo toss accident of 2011.
Or that time I beat Chuck in frisbee. Remember when he came up and kicked me in the
balls?
balls?
Oh yeah, he kicked you right in the nuts.
Yeah. That quivering piece of half-cooked bacon.
Yeah, no, what was the original? I don't know if was it quivering?
Yeah,
I know it was half-cooked bacon.
Piece of half-cooked bacon.
Yeah, he was greasy and limp, like a half-cooked piece of bacon.
You know, unlike Drew, Chuck can take the abuse, so he likes it.
I don't know. I think Chuck's a little salty that he's doing so shitty today.
He'll make up for it.
I mean, that's when you start tying one on, but he's got to drive home tonight, so... I, on the other hand, will be up till 4 in the morning watching all 9 hours of this replay to see how much of a fool I made of myself.
I think you've done a fantastic job so far.
You know who we need to line up for an interview next? Drew. Drew hasn't been interviewed in 2 years
Drew's
now.
been over there sitting in the tent by himself reading a piece of paper.
Yeah, and eating donuts.
He must have lost and is trying to go over the rules.
Yep. He's not going... He's got a new nickname. It's called the Drewsbury Doughboy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, talk about
that one fell flat.
A rise and fall.
Drew, his peak. Last time he won gold, he passed a kidney stone before the morning of the Fubs. He passed the kidney stone, won gold, and ever since then he's been total garbage.
When was
total hot garbage?
Yeah,
like Indian food in a diaper, garbage. Like fucking spoiled fucking raw ground chuck.
What would you
no pun
compare
intended.
his fall to? Like Rome?
Close, man. Yeah, no, that he's as epic as the fall of Rome. Yeah, I would say that. That's fair. That's fair. Good observation there, Uncle Albert.
Thank you.
I just want to take a moment to thank you for helping me out. You and I have been through so much together.
Yep.
And you're my best friend and cousin, of course. But I just want to thank you for helping me out with everything. And I love how you get up for this. You really get psyched for these Fub Olympics.
I do. You almost make me want to shed a tear.
I know, me too.
If only I had feelings.
Yeah. Oh shit!
You know, my sister's always called me a sociopath.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
imagine that.
That's brutal. My brothers call me fat, but that's about it. Not sociopath. So how sexy? I've noticed. What are your observations on this? Fub is going with the suspenders under the shirt this year, not on the outer.
Do you think that's part of his play?
I think that's why he's doing so good. He's got the suspenders under the shirt. In previous years, he puts them over.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Fub.
It gives him. I think it gives his belly more balance. You know, he doesn't have the restrictive suspenders like constricting his belly. It's just all out there for everyone to see, and I think that's why he's 4-0 right now. I could be wrong, but I think that's why he's 4-0.
Do you think it's that, or do you think it's Mr. Short Toe?
Oh, is he Sean's partner?
Yeah.
Oh shit! We're gonna have a controversy on our
We're
hands
gonna
if
have
they
a
win
fucking
gold.
riot on our hands.
If they win gold, everybody's gonna riot because Sean had his show. I forgot it. Sean had his toes shortened.
You know what I would compare Fub to
Yeah.
winning?
What's that?
The Lions winning the Super Bowl.
That's gonna happen
I mean,
this year, dude.
that-
I'm
that
telling you,
city's-
that's gonna happen
That
this
city's
year.
gonna burn the fuck down.
Oh yeah,
And
we're gonna burn down Ottawa
yeah,
Lake if
Fub
Fub
is
wins
gonna,
gold.
You know, Chris's house is gonna burn down.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd be doing Chris a favor. At least he won't have any flies in his house.
Yeah, that's true. Fub. Fub and short toe Sean.
Short toe Sean. He had his. Brian, I don't know if you know this, but in the off season, Sean had his toes shortened.
Do you have
So he
anything
could get closer to the foul line.
Do you want to say something about that?
About a shortened toe?
Yeah, he's got shortened toes, dude. That's illegal.
I feel like it is. It's probably because he used to always step over the line when.
Right.
You know.
His center of
he
mass
used
is
to
closer
cheat,
to the
and
foul line
he's-
now.
Yeah, no, I get
Now,
it.
the Fub Olympic Committee hasn't ruled on it yet, but if he wins gold, they're going to be forced to rule and see if they take away his gold or not.
I mean, that was an elective surgery, right?
It was an elective surgery,
Yeah.
yes.
See, I feel like that's just wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I know. If I would, and he's a genius, though. I got to say, he's a genius because he thought of it. I never would have thought of getting my toe shortened.
It's a performance-enhancing toe.
Right. It's a it's performance-enhancing surgery.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know if I can get behind that.
I know.
Yeah.
You got to sway the jury. And the problem is, Fub's his partner, who's part of the 3 votes. So Matt and I are going to have to decide whether we strip him of the gold if he wins it. Because Fub's a yay.
right?
Fub's a yay, right?
Has Fub ever won a gold?
The first year. Very first year, Fub won a gold.
Does the first year really count?
Not really, because he got paired with a dude.
Yeah.
And we were doing male-female back then. But we didn't have enough females because we're all losers. So he got paired with a dude.
How many times have you said that about Fub? Where
Matt.
He got paired with a dude.
He got paired with Matt that year.
Oh, with Matt? Oh,
Yeah.
that's one of his golds?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
The first year, the very first Fub Olympics.
I feel like the record should start year 3.
I do too.
That's
The
really
first 2
when
years
it-
were trial and error kind of
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah.
You can put on headphones if you want to hear us good.
Oh, what am I listening to?
You're just hearing me over the air, but if you want to hear me nice and close, you can you hear me?
Oh, my God. It's like you're in.
In your head.
Yeah.
So how are you doing this year?
So we are 2-3 right now. All our losses have been within like 1 or 2 points.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, so we're hanging in there. I think we'll be probably a middle seed, and that's where I do my best work. In the
Yeah.
middle
Well, there's plenty of success stories. Like Pinky last year was the last seed, takes out number 1, and then takes out I think number 8 or something like that. Two rounds he wins.
Who was his partner?
I forget. I know Chuck and Alan were number 1, and Alan went to throw off, and he actually scored in frisbee toss, and it made him go an extra round, and then they lost.
That's terrible.
That's the worst. Oh, I would
did Pinky
shoot
medal last
myself.
year?
No, Pinky didn't. He ended up not medaling because he came back to reality.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. How are Junior and Matt doing?
Junior and Matt are still. Oh, they just lost.
Oh, they just
The
lost?
They took their first loss in memory against Drew.
That's fair. I feel like memory's a toss-up game.
Yeah, memory's definitely something that anybody can play. There's no like physical.
Well, it's one of those. It gets down to the last like 10 tiles.
Right. You know what's
when you
frustrating?
go on a run.
In that one, when somebody goes on a run for like 10 in a row, and it's just frustrating. It's like, I can't do anything. There's no defense to be played.
Especially when your stack is like
Yeah.
10 cards higher than them.
Yep.
And they just run it down.
Yep. So who's your partner this year?
I've got Cassie. Cassie E.
Oh, not Cassie S.
Yes.
Okay.
She's been
Ellison.
solid. She's been
Cassie
solid
Ellison.
so far,
Yep.
So, yep.
So you're no stranger to golds.
No, I believe I've got 4 of those.
4 of them.
I
You're
believe so.
you're right up there with Chuck and Drew, the wash ups, the
So-
has-beens.
So currently the Stows, I think I'm right in between them.
Oh my God.
I think me and Chuck are actually tied.
Yeah.
And Drew is just behind us.
Yeah, Drew.
Drew
He's
does
a
have
shadow.
More goals. Drew he has 5 goals.
No, yeah, I did notice that when I
Yeah.
looked it up.
Me and Chuck have 4 goals.
Okay.
So big things could happen this year. There could be.
We got a table of titans here going on.
It really is. I mean, for a Fub Olympics where you had to struggle a little bit to find the last few people.
Yeah.
We've really got some good people, and I just played a rookie. Went 2021. We won in
Horseball?
No, cock rings.
Oh, cock ring.
Yeah.
You know, that game puzzles me. I retired before we implemented that game. Now, is the secret to put some spin on that, or to loft it, or what's the secret of cock rings?
So what I do is I try to get the ring to dive into the box, if you know what I mean. Like, not flat. If it's flat, it'll bounce.
Actually, like pointed down.
I would say it like a
angle.
What, 45 degrees?
45, yeah.
Yeah. So it hits and kicks into the box.
Okay, because a lot of people, it just bounces right out.
That's the flat.
That's the flat toss?
The flat toss, unless it hits in the very back, will bounce out.
I've never played that, but it looks frustrating as hell.
Well, it's super. The most frustrating about it, I would say, is the going for the center bucket, the 3-pointer.
It's almost like you shouldn't. You just try to back it off the back.
You almost have to bounce
bank
in.
it off the back.
Yeah. I mean, you'll make it in here and there.
Yeah.
But mostly it's a bounce in or something like that. But if you go for it,
Yeah.
hit it, it'll kick out.
Yep. That's what I've observed over the years. Now, also, not many people know this, but Brian is probably one of the only people to score a perfect score in Whizzle Nubs. There was a game called Whizzle Nubs. It was badminton, but you aimed for a grid with points, and you got a perfect score in that game. Destroyed somebody like 100 to like 2.
I remember that game, yes.
And then we had to discontinue
you
it.
guys immediately retired it the next year.
And we're bringing it back next year just for fun.
Shut up. Is it coming back?
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
For the 20th anniversary, we got to bring it back.
That's fantastic. I cannot wait for next year. That was, the Scorpion.
That was famous. You're a legend because of that alone.
Yeah. It was like 100 to 17.
I know. And then that's like, if you look at like the year's scoring, like it's so lopsided because he scored like 100 points.
Ooh.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Ooh, butterscotch, please. Yep. Thank you, partner. Am I off camera while I'm licking this Jello? Oh, good.
Yeah, you're not on camera. Cindy just chatted. I can't believe this has been going for almost 20 years and we're no more mature than when it just started. Well, you got that right. I think we're getting more immature every year.
Wait, who?
Cindy. Chuck.
Oh. Why is she not here?
She's watching at home with her kids.
Oh. Oh, this is the guy here that just lost in
Oh,
cock
no.
rings. Yeah.
Oh, you just put him to shame in cock ring?
I think it was his sunglasses that did it for him.
You know, I'm pretty good at putting a cock ring on Fub, I must say. Oh, I say that out loud. I meant to mute the mic.
Yeah, no, I
Make sure I got it all.
Okay, we got 4 minutes left in this round. Although I'm sure somebody will tell me that I've let it go too long.
All right, boys. Well, it's been an absolute pleasure.
All right, Brian. Thank you for coming on in.
The game
Yep.
And, yep. Good luck to you guys.
Yeah, good luck to you. We're all pulling for you.
I got some big news.
Uh-oh. Don't disappoint me.
We had our first angry players.
Oh,
when I was down
Is
there
it my fault?
When I was down there getting you some Fub piss, Claire beat Matt and Chris. In,
Oh, shit.
What's that game called? Is that called
The-
horse balls?
Yeah.
Okay. Beat them, and Matt was none too happy. How do you feel about that, Spicy? The
Sibling rivalry?
yeah,
I don't know.
I heard a couple. That's bullshit.
Ooh.
Yeah, maybe we
them's,
should.
Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. Matt, throw your shoe at her.
Maybe we should interview two rival siblings, huh?
Oh,
Okay,
we got an interview.
Okay,
Oh,
we got an
that's
interview
right.
here. I think Claire's going to tell us how she just kicked the shit out of her brother.
Yeah.
Ought to be interesting.
You guys go ahead and put the headphones on. We got 2 extra, Butch. You can listen in.
Yeah, what the heck? Now we can loosen them up.
All right, can you hear me? Both of you?
You know what? I'm going to untangle these two.
Oh, you just fucked everything out with the fucking cords. God damn it, Butch.
No, they're all tangled. I'm trying to get them so everybody gets some room here.
Okay,
Talk right into the mic when you guys talk.
make sure you get right up on that mic because it's the only way it's going to pick up your voice.
Okay.
Like that. Give that mic head. All right. So, first of all, how you doing so far this year?
What do we have? Like 3 losses, 2 wins?
We're not. We're 2 and 3, but we got points. We're scoring points today. That's
Okay.
the strategy. I'm a freshman, first time.
Yeah, you're a rookie.
Still trying to figure out where my dorm room's at.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
Here we are. We're not in last place.
That's good.
Yeah.
I would have been in last place. But I retired 5 years ago. So.
I did try to unretire you.
Yeah.
Earlier.
No, not happening. So, you're right about middle of the road. So you're looking at like maybe 8 through 10 seed in the tournament. You think you could take it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I got faith in you. I heard you guys just knocked off Matt and Crockers.
We did.
In what?
It was a tight game in horse balls.
Horse balls.
Yeah. I thought we were going to lose for sure when I saw their names on the board.
Yeah.
But we got them.
You know, Claire, I happened to be down there at the time when you guys beat him. Now, I noticed a little hostility in Matt. Care to tell us about that?
No, there was no hostility. I think they thought
I
they
heard-
had it in the bag.
Butch told me you said, fuck you.
Oh, that was me. So I
Oh,
was
you
the
were
hostile
hostile.
one.
Okay. All right.
I heard Matt use the term, this is bullshit, when
Uh-oh.
I was down there.
That may
Yeah.
or may not have happened. I'm not sure.
Claire?
I don't doubt it. It might have happened.
Yeah, yeah. You can tell the truth.
My memory's not great.
Nobody's watching
I'll
anyway.
say yes, it happened.
All right. Hold on, just 1 second. I got 10 seconds before I got to blow this horn. But yeah, mute the mics. All right. Okay, we're back at it now. I'm gonna give you guys an official interview.
Okay.
Okay, so far nobody's gotten a question right. So all it takes is one. All right. So the first 5 questions are rapid fire. So just both of you answer. It doesn't matter. And if one of you gets the answer correct, then you get a point. All right. Rapid fire round. Chick-fil-A or KFC?
Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Wrong. White Castle. What's your favorite classic rock band?
Ugh.
Not fans of classic rock, huh?
Led Zeppelin count?
Yeah.
Okay, Led Zeppelin.
The Beatles.
Wrong. Doobie Brothers.
Boo.
Best horror movie villain? Jason, Freddy, or Michael Myers?
Freddy, dude. Scream.
Scream.
Wrong. Clarence Bodiger from RoboCop.
No one's got any of these right?
What's the most disgusting thing you've ever eaten?
Worms. It was a culinary thing.
Worms. And what's your
I
answer?
got worms. That's what we're gonna call it.
The correct answer was Domino's Pizza.
Oh, that's
Within 10, how many people did Matrix kill in the movie Commando? 10.
3,000.
Claire? Was the correct answer is 1,056.
you were close.
That was close.
Within 2,000. All right, we're moving on to the Name That Tune round.
All right.
I'm going to read you 4 lines from a song. Read. I'm not going to sing because it'll give it away. And you got to tell me either the artist or the song. She's a magic mountain. she's a leather glove. Oh, she's my soul. It must be love.
Just when you say it, it makes it just come right to the ears, you know?
If I would have
Sing
sing,
it, dude.
I'm not singing it.
Sing it.
I would give it away.
I don't know what it is.
Uncle Albert thinks he does. Put in your guess.
Sing it. Sing it, Butchie.
I can sing it. She's a magic mountain. She's a leather glove. Oh, she's my soul. It must be love.
No.
No. Winger, 17.
No.
All right, one more. One more, and I'll let you guys go. Okay? It's a deep thought question, so you got to put your thinking hat on, okay? This is really deep thought. And it might be topical, too. The overturning of Roe v. Wade has been a hot-button issue these past few... I wrote this last year, so months. Year and a few months. Some say that the states should decide the abortion issue, while others think the federal government should be the ultimate authority. With all that being said, what's the better idea for a potential Fub Olympics event next year? Bobbing for circus peanuts or muff diving?
Muff diving, for sure.
Hell yeah.
Muff diving.
Muff diving? Okay, you got it correct.
We got one.
You got 1 out of 30 correct. Good. Hey, good luck the rest of the Fubs. Thanks for joining me. It's been fun. Good luck. All right, Uncle Albert. I have to pee really bad. So I'm going to have to leave you on your own here.
We got a commercial? We're going to commercial break?
We could, if you want to read one while I'm gone.
I'll wait for you to get back.
Okay.
It's always a lot more humorous when you get back.
Okay. Well, I will be... excuse me. I will be right back. Uncle Albert, you're on your own unless someone picks up my mic. And if they do, they got to turn it on, okay?
I think Spicy's doing the spicy shuffle over to get himself a walking taco. But going back to the conversation with Claire, I'm going to have to call bullshit on that because I was down there when Matt screamed bullshit. Now, Claire's acting like she didn't hear anything, which I'm going to have to say is bullshit. That's that. She's just defending her brother. And here we have Lumbee. Lumbee on? All right, Lumbee, now tell me, where are you at now? How many wins?
How many games have we played?
Can you speak?
You know what? I want to say
Five.
five.
Many games that we played, we have that many wins.
Wow. Now, are you carrying the team or is Jackson?
Well,
Jack, clearly.
definitely carrying the team for some of it, but there's other times where I actually.
So Jack.
So Jack's a stud is what you're trying to tell me.
I hate St. Francis.
I agree with that. Everything else you said is bullshit.
Everything you said is bullshit, but I hate St. Francis too.
St. Francis sucks, but also Jack's carrying. But Jack does not have a uniform on.
So we've got a little bit of a vice versa here. You are 5-0, and I am 0-5.
Dr. Steve is 0-5, which also sucks.
Now, let me ask you something, Lumbee. Now, I'm into the poor sports. Maybe it's because I like harassing them. Is there any poor sports out there?
There's zero poor sports so far.
Really?
Well, there's zero poor sports so far.
Now, I did hear Matt yell, "That's bullshit" on one of the games. Would you consider that poor sportsmanship? Or?
Are you talking about Matt Ewell?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so Matt Ewell founded the Fub Olympics. I believe he's the grandfather. I believe that's what his name is. And so if he is saying, if he is calling out poor sportsmanship, it's bullshit.
Or is it?
I believe it's bullshit.
Interesting twist.
So, who is
followers do we have?
I think we have 2,000 followers. Cindy, how many followers do we have? 2,000?
Cindy, where are you? And can you chime in on this with poor sportsmanship?
Cindy's all about Chuck.
Yeah, Cindy, guess what? Chuck sucks. All right? Everybody loves Chuck, but Chuck sucks. Okay?
So you think Chuck's sucking today?
Chuck, I am sorry to say I love my sister-in-law to death. I love her. But Chuck drew a bad partner.
And who's his bad partner?
M.A., but she also is the one that brought the new flag to Fub Olympics this year. She brought the Congolese.
Wow. Congolese
flag. That's what they call it.
So she's a rookie, is what you're trying to say.
Well, she's a rookie, and she brought a whole new flag.
Dude, we need to get this racist off the air immediately.
I don't believe that's racist.
YouTube's gonna
Sean.
shut him down. Somebody needs to cancel this guy.
First of all,
Can you cancel someone randomly on YouTube?
Can you cancel the Spicy Burrito?
I love
Spicy Burrito's about to
everybody
get
that's
canceled.
from not the U.S. I love that.
Well, you know, he lives in Ottawa Lake. You know they're a different breed. So we got to kind of take that into consideration. I mean, the whole no shirt.
I live in Ottawa Lake.
And where do you live, Lumpy?
I live in Richfield Township, Ohio.
Sylvania.
Yeah, he's Ohio. How far is that from Ottawa Lake?
Sylvania.
0.1 miles away from Ottawa Lake.
He wishes he lived in Berkeley.
1 inch away.
And also on a map, it's less than.
Hey, I don't want to hear anything about Berkey. They have their own water tower.
Hey, who has been the only person in this group that's lived in Berkeley before?
Well, there's another person, and he's a doctor, the only doctor ever to come out of Berkeley.
Like, here's why our owner can't be here.
I also claim to be a doctor, but I'm not. It's actually
at the shop and be like, what the fuck is this?
Not well known that I'm not a doctor, but I'm not.
I think you could be a doctor.
I also believe that I also believe that I could be a doctor, and I also claim to be a doctor. But in reality, I'm throwing this out there for this podcast right now. I am not a doctor.
Didn't they used to call you the ass man?
I have a lot of ass experience. And actually, if you look at the opening ceremony speeches by none other than Marty Stow, there's been multiple insinuations about my ass issues. I'm happy to say, as of today, September 30th, 2023, I don't have any ass problems.
Well, yeah, you know what? You did give a little deep.
No, I have 3 asses. I have 3 of them. But I don't have any. All 3 of them have 0 problems.
And from what I heard you say earlier on your interview, a deep thought by you, as a matter of fact, that, you know, gave me pause was you told me to always keep your ass clean. And that's true.
Well, if you don't have your ass clean, you have a problem. And I found that out with experience.
Plus, you don't want to get swamp ass during the Fubs, right?
Well, if you have swamp ass, it's just a bad day for everybody.
Yeah.
So, I'm just telling you, keep your ass clean and don't have swamp ass.
All right.
Hashtag no swag.
Let's see. Let's look at the comments here. Alan Knop said, "This is quite entertaining. Make my drive to Cleveland much better." Alan, are you flying out of Cleveland right now? Because if you're texting and driving, please be safe. We love you.
He's flying to Phoenix, as a matter of fact.
Wow, Phoenix is not Cleveland.
Now, that's a bad dude right there. Flying from Cleveland to Phoenix.
First of all, let me tell you something about the most successful Fub ever.
It's all the years I won gold.
Right now, there are 2 most successful Fubs of all time. One of them is on the radio with us right now, and his name is Stephen F. Zahn.
That's right.
He's like a real doctor, not like a fake doctor like I claim to be. But then also, there's Alan Kanaka. So, I would like to hear from the audience who is the best club of all time.
I'd like to know if Andy's microphone is even on.
I don't know that.
I'm not hearing it through the comms here.
What do you think about
I don't know if your microphone's even on.
Because I can hear Butch, but I can't hear
How about this? Can you hear me now?
Now we missed
Yes.
a hell of a lot of good comments.
Oh my God! Oh my
Now
Lord!
we're
Now
live
I'm
on
on.
air.
I'm on, and let me tell you something about the best Fubs of all time. I can hear everybody, by the way, in my microphone, but Alan Cop is a pilot with an airline that is well known to everybody, and Stephen F. Zahn is a effing doctor.
I just stayed at Holiday Inn Express.
Well, I also claim to be a doctor, but I'm not sure if everyone believes that I'm a doctor.
No one believes him.
But here's the deal.
Look who it is. Adrian. Andrew Lumbreezer's beautiful wife.
Adrian
believe
is
in
my
Lumbee.
beautiful wife, and she is right here. She puts up with a lot of shit, for sure.
I know that's right.
You got to be kidding me.
But I will have to say, I'm just throwing it out there that perhaps I have the best costume of anybody today, but she bought it.
I'm not sure you're wearing a costume.
This was in my normal rotation of
Lederhosen.
Adrian said, I didn't want to spring for the shirt, so therefore I put it on today, and I said, honey, where's my shirt? And she goes, what do you mean?
That costume didn't come with a shirt, did it, Lumbreezer?
No, this costume absolutely did not come with a shirt. We also see Hans. He just, oh man,
Hans just smoked us in Fub cock rings.
Right now, we're talking about walking tacos. They're the best lunch of any Fub around. If you don't like walking tacos, you might as well leave. I don't really know what to talk about here.
I think you did enough. Where's our humble host?
Well, I don't know, but if you would like me to be done, I'm gonna light up a cigarette because that's what I do.
All right. And how many cigarettes have you smoked today?
Well, I opened a new pack. There's not a lot left, but it happens.
Now, do you feel that smoking helps you with a clean ass?
I believe it helps us with our 4 or 5-0, whatever we are right now.
Good recovery.
Okay.
Jack Stow, even though he went to St. Francis, he is actually the partner of the century. We're going to win gold. I'm throwing it out there that we're going to win gold. I'm throwing it out there.
Throwing it out there or calling a shot?
I'm calling it.
Lumbee, how many golds do you have?
I have 0 golds.
So you're calling your first gold right now?
The first gold of Lumbee's career in 17 years. 17 years. Write it down, everybody. Lumbee's getting a gold.
What game?
I will fucking own Flamingo Toss. I will own it.
For the gold. I like it.
Yeah, and everybody keeps flicking my nipples, and they're not even hard anymore because it is warm out now.
Now, would you prefer to be called Lumbee or Dr. Lumbee?
Well, just depends on where you're at. If Dr. Zahn's on board, which he's gone, I can't compete with that. I can't. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes again.
Well, he's kind of your mentor, isn't he?
Well, I built a barn in 2020, and my goal for that barn was not only to get married in that barn, but it was also to start the first Berkey hospital of all time.
Well, they got a water tower. It's about time they get a hospital, correct?
Well, and that's what I'm talking about. Dr. Stein would be the only actual legit doctor with that practice, but I believe that I could be a close second with my skills.
So you're saying at least a physician's assistant?
This is not interesting radio.
I find you very interesting.
Well, I tell people I'm a doctor.
I think you could be a doctor. I think you are a doctor.
I'm a doctor of many things, but as far as like international medicine, I don't know if that's part of it.
Maybe you're a doctor of the Fub games.
You never know. You never know. Butch,
who says what you can and can't be a doctor of?
There's a lot of people that are doctors of a variety of different things.
All righty. Well,
A. Lumbreezer is signing off as A. Lumbreezer, MD, of Berkey, Ohio. I'm going to get a walking taco.
Hey, that sounds good. I think as soon as our humble host gets back here, I'm going to get myself a walking taco. Now, I hope you heard everything because Lumbie's microphone was off half the time. But hopefully you caught everything. Julie, how many wins do you have? Julie has 2 wins, and they've played 5 games. What does that tell you? Sucks. Oh, would you like to say something?
We just played some hard games.
That's what every poor sport says. So what's the real reason why you're losing?
We're doing great. At least we're playing instead of just being a radio DJ.
You know, I don't know what to say to that. I guess all I can say is back talk from somebody that's only won 2 games out of 5. Let's put Julie back in the hot seat and tell us the real reason why you have only won 2 games.
Okay. Well, we played Bago, which we did really bad at. And then we played Feed the Fub, and I think I only scored 1 food item. And then we played against Truck, who, you know, is good. And that's it.
Well, I'll give you the excuse on the Fub game. I mean, you're not really into greasy food, are you? No. So you're more like a Chuck's Delight type of person. Only 8,000 calories. As opposed to the typical 15,000 that a Fub eats. Well, let's just hope that Julie and Cassie do a little bit better. Or should I say a lot better. You know, I got Chuck sitting over here. Chuck, how many wins do you have? 2? Chuck only has 2 wins, too. Glad I didn't pick these losers for my bet. Fub, however, is 5-0, people.
Really?
5-0. Yep, believe it or not. You know, that's a response I get from everybody. I say Fub's 5-0. They say, really? I got faith in Fub. Marty, he always tries to go for, he's got Jack and Lumbee. Now, Lumbee, as you can see by the previous interview, I don't even know if he's going to make it to the next game. Time will tell. My pick, Chuck, was Fub. Yeah. Ruth, she let me down last year. Plus, you know, I always feel like Ruth wants to knife me in the back for some reason. Marty picked Jack and Lumbee. Yeah, he sold out, Chuck. He should have picked you. Of course, he picked Drew last year, and we all know what happened. Did he even go to the tournament? Where is my humble host? I don't know what he's doing. But we have commercials to do, games to play. This guy's over there getting Fub pissed. Well, it ought to be interesting to see who takes the Fubs. You know, a lot of people start off 4-0, but then they slowly decline. I think Chuck might come back in the tournament, but I don't think he's got a win in him this year. No, I do know, Chuck. I do know. That's, it's not even a prediction. It's a fact. Cindy, any comment? Cindy asked, did Marty pass out on the porta potty? Well, Cindy, Marty doesn't even use the porta potty. He's more of a lean against a tree type of guy. So is Marty passed out on one of the pine trees? Most likely. Marty used to shit in his pants, but the swamp ass thing, And when the hell are we going to start these games? I wonder if I'm supposed to blow the horn. No, I have not got a walking tackle yet. But I'm going to go off air for a second and go get myself a walking taco, while everybody online just enjoys the view.
My camera wasn't even on, dude. Oh, Chris, whip and post. Whip and post. All right, can Creepshow make a polka album? We missed a lot of chats.
I addressed a couple of them.
Can't believe there's people watching.
How many people are watching?
2. All right. I'm back on air. Are you?
Hold on,
Uncle
Spicy.
Albert?
Let me find out how Retster did in soccer.
All right.
Yeah, here. Just call my phone.
We're gonna fucking own this shit. Fuck you, Marty.
No, dude, I'm pulling for you. What?
Ruth, why are you giving us a look like that?
What did I do?
Come on, get out with it, Ruth.
You tell him. Oh.
Come on, Ruth. Come on.
I didn't really do anything. I just said your partner's tying it on.
Is Butch a jerk again now in 2023? Oh, yeah. I got Fub as my first pick to win.
My pick is Jack and Lumbee. That's why I don't understand why I got yelled at. All right, we're back. People are back playing. Woo.
How did everybody enjoy their break? I know I enjoyed mine.
I feel like I want to take a nap.
Yeah.
Cindy just chatted. How were the walking tacos? They were good. They were fucking phenomenal, as usual. You're missing out.
That cheese dip was absolutely
Oh,
fun.
I didn't get any of the cheese dip.
You want me to go get you some?
I might have to think about that. All right, while everybody's getting back to the action, I just blew the horn. Let's do another commercial while we're at it. Here we go. This one's as good as any, I guess. I'll read this one, Uncle Albert.
I can't wait. Who is sponsoring us now?
This is probably the worst one I wrote. But
Who's sponsoring us?
All right, we got Wednesday night fantasy football only on FBS. There's only one network that'll bring you all the exciting action of fantasy football, and that's FBS. Tune in every Wednesday night at 9 to watch two complete losers battle it out for the FBS fantasy football crown. This week's game on Wednesday at 9 features two fantasy football heavyweights as the scrappy, upstart Flint Pumpkins look to squash the Buffalo Wings. Tune in to catch all the action from each owner's basement as they guide their teams to glory from upon their recliners. Who to start and who to sit? That is the question. Catch all the action only on FBS. Yes, that's correct. FBS is actually televising fantasy football this year. We'd like to thank FBS for buying some airtime on here. And now we're back to the games here. I don't know, Flint Pumpkins, they've been dominant. We'll see if they my money's on the Flint Pumpkins, that's for sure.
I'm still kind of wondering if Lumbee's going to make it there, Marty. Spicy.
Yeah, Lumbee was kind of angry with me for some reason. I didn't. What?
I had a conversation with Lumbee.
I'm going to blow the horn in like 30 seconds.
Now, hopefully everybody heard it because his mic was off half the time, but
yeah,
it was interesting. You know, I feel like I got to know him.
Did you spread rumors that I wasn't pulling for him? I picked him.
It's Lumbee MD now.
I think Lumbee's just imagining things. Someone spread a filthy rumor that I wasn't pulling for him.
Yeah,
and he got mad at me.
The way he's going, I think that Jack's going to be carrying on the rest of the game.
I still got faith in both of them. Although he is quite drunk.
Now, Spicy. Now, which game was yours? Was it Bago?
My game?
Or was it Scrokay?
Are you actually asking me? I didn't even have a game.
But let me ask you. When you played Bago, what was your strategy? Pray?
Yeah.
Close your eyes and pray?
To get it in the hole. But I wasn't very good at it.
And you definitely weren't shaving your toes down.
No. Yeah. I didn't pull a Sean to get toe reduction surgery.
You know, I see that wanted poster over there for Pinky.
Yeah.
I mean, he really is missing now, isn't he? Where is Pinky?
Technically, Pinky is missing. So there's a bounty out on Pinky. He's worth $3.19. No, $3.19 pesos, whatever that is. So there is a bounty on Pinky. If you've seen him, turn him in. You can make $3.19 pesos.
Now, he might scare you a little bit, but
yeah,
he's harmless.
All right, let's catch up on some of the... Did Alan say something? I think Alan might have said something pretty nasty because Streamlabs says, Alan cannot, please refrain from using foul language.
Wait, who said that?
The program I'm using. So he must have said something funny.
Alan said something funny?
That was a little offensive, so he got blocked. But
Alan, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Alan, I'd love to hear what that comment was.
I thought you were yelling at us, but now I realize they were yelling at you. You're the man.
What did he say?
I don't know. I wish I knew.
Something about penises or something? And then Cindy said, enjoy a walking taco for me. Did Marty pass out in the porta potty?
I answered that question.
I said
how about
by
the tree?
Who's T-Sock Wadnathi? Said, can Creepshow make a polka album? I'd go right ahead, Creepshow. Yeah. That'd be great. And then Cindy said, how are the walking tacos yet again? Cindy, bless your heart. You're the only one tuning in and actually talking to us.
Cindy, you don't know what you're missing on those walking tacos. They were absolutely delicious. And then there's this cheese dip next to them.
Yeah, you're missing out. They were like heaven on earth. Yeah. If God's dick tastes like a walking taco, I'd totally suck it.
Marty, you'd suck anybody.
Yeah. All right. Guilty as charged.
You know, Uncle Albert, he spends most of his time under the desk.
Not my desk. You're cheating on me. All right. Let's check in with my phone, and nobody's texting me. Okay, perfect. So we're good to go. 18 minutes left in this round. And I goddamn guarantee that some team will finish up in like 2 minutes.
You know,
it happens every round, and then they like distract me. They come over here and talk to me and distract me. But
you know, I called my wife a loser on live stream.
Uh-oh.
When she was sitting next to me.
Did you get smacked?
You know what? I felt pretty good about myself for a while.
You finally stood up for yourself?
Now I'm kind of... Yeah, exactly. But now I'm feeling kind of bad. Her and Cassie suck.
So last year, Uncle Albert and I tried calling play-by-play, but fuck it. I mean, I'd rather just riff and talk the shit. I mean, as you can see, we got Jody trying to throw a hula hoop in, and your wife, Julie. Here we go. Yeah, short. And then in the Bago game, we got Sheep and James on the left. And on the right, it looks like Sheep's partner, M.A., and some other dude I don't know.
Now, going back to the flamingo toss, tell me a little bit about Drew's shirt.
Okay, so Drew's wearing a shirt that says strawberry preserves, and it's got a picture of like strawberry jelly on it. And that's because last year I made fun of him, and I said he's dejected, and he looks like a quivering bowl of jelly, strawberry preserves. And he's taken that to heart, and he decided to wear that as a badge to motivate him to do better than this year's Fub Olympics.
You know what? And I like that kind of attitude. It's positive.
That is good.
Instead of being a crybaby because we called him a quivering bowl of jelly. Did everybody hear me? We called him a quivering bowl of jelly, correct?
Yeah, quivering bowl of strawberry jelly at first, and then I said the strawberry preserves. So he's wearing that like a badge of honor. Chuck next year is probably going to wear a half-cooked piece of bacon T-shirt because he's greasy and flabby like a half-cooked piece of bacon.
I think he's pretty much dried and shriveled out by now, my friend.
So Cindy just chatted. Thank goodness you streamed this so I can still kind of be there. I miss it. Well, we miss you, Cindy.
Cindy, do you want me to go get a walking taco and eat it right now?
Yeah, that'd be funny. You're just, oh, hey, taste this, Cindy.
Start spoon
Suck
feeding
on
the
this,
screen.
Cindy. Cindy, we thank God you're there because I think without you, we'd have 0 viewers. But a lot of people watch this. A lot of people in attendance will watch this later on. So I better watch what I say about people. Fuck them. Anyways.
You know, even though Cindy and Chuck's kids are Hitler's Youth, they still are pretty cute, though. I'll
Yeah,
give them credit.
well, yeah. There's no rule saying that Hitler's Youth can't be cute.
Yeah, and Cindy, that little school picture of Oliver was absolutely adorable. That's me being nice on air.
So.
Is Drew, like, has he won a game?
Drew's doing pretty decent.
Okay.
He's not doing as good as his son, Jack. And I think Matt and Crockers have lost 2 in a row. So they're looking to get off the schneid here in round 7. I don't even know if fucking round it is, but yeah, hold on. Just a second. Let me take a drink of beer.
Oh, God, that was hot.
That Fub piss goes down smooth.
Right now we have Johnny, the famous Scotch flip cup player, walking past us. Here he
The only
comes.
man on earth. There he is, Johnny.
There
the
he
only
is.
man on earth to play flip cup with Scotch. Brave enough to play flip cup
That's a
with
walking
Scotch.
legend right there.
Hell yeah. Oh, and there he goes again.
He's doing his rounds.
Cindy just chatted, thank you. And I don't know why you're saying thank you, but you're welcome.
That's because I told her Oliver's little school picture was cute. Very cute.
All right, what else do we got going on? I don't know why Cindy just chatted. I didn't know Johnny was alive. Okay.
You know, Cindy,
you
I
didn't know
don't-
Johnny was alive?
Cindy, I don't blame you. I mean, after he plays flip cup with Scotch and passes out in bushes.
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
got 2 Asian girls, about 100 pounds soaking wet each, trying to lift Johnny out of the bushes. Yeah, I can see why you would think Johnny's still passed out from 5 years ago in the bushes.
Yeah. Do you think that if Ruth and her friend didn't find him, that he would still be there?
Probably. He'd still be snoring away.
Yeah, every Christmas they'd be like, "Hey, Johnny didn't stop by. Oh, he must have been busy."
No, Chris would go out there every Christmas and feed him some Guttabus. Strap on his CPAP. Say, Merry Christmas, Johnny. Merry Christmas. So I think the interviews have been going good so far. I haven't gotten as many teams interested as last year. It's probably because I made sure people would fucking come over here last year. This year I left it up to them. I'd love to get Drew in here, hear his thoughts, but
You know, we've had a couple people stop by.
he's a little bit of a pussy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a little shy.
Well, hence the term quivering.
Yeah.
And Julie just hit a ringer.
Oh, man. A 3 or a 5-er?
3-er. And Melissa just did a big fucking whiff.
Yeah. Melissa was out there practicing yesterday.
Practicing on how to
Obviously, yeah. Obviously, it didn't work.
Of course, Drew's going to blame her for losing.
Yeah. The problem with Drew is his breasts put him at a natural disadvantage. He's got to work around his titties.
Now, if you would have saw Lumby's interview earlier, which was funny.
Yeah.
But the condition that he's in,
He'll be fine.
I don't know how long he's going to make it.
Lumpy rallies towards the end. He rallies. He gets a little sloppy, and then he rallies, and he's like fucking Mr. Golden.
He wants to be called Dr. Lumpy now.
Mr. Golden Shower or something like that.
He'd like to be called Dr. Lumpy.
Oh, Dr. Lumpy,
He's
huh?
the doctor of the Fub Olympics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cindy just chatted, throwing out a suggestion for next year's theme. The traditional 20th anniversary gift is China. No, Cindy, I'm sorry, but I don't think we're ever going to have a Chinese themed Fub Olympics. Yeah. And I'll leave it at that. Although this year we decided to let the Chinese flag fly free ever since COVID. We've had it bundled up so nobody can see it, but I think Matt accidentally cut the zip ties on it, so now you can see the Chinese flag fly.
Speaking of COVID, Spicy, have you been using your hand sanitizer?
I've been using my cock sanitizer, but hand sanitizer, I don't care. And I don't care if I don't care if my cock gets dirty too. All right.
This is a curious cast of characters we have this year, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I think putting Flamingo Toss front and center was a good idea this year.
I don't see anybody.
That's one of my favorite games, Flamingo Toss. It's the most intriguing games too, because there's so many ways you can go about tossing a hula hoop around flamingos.
I don't see anybody getting real riled up.
No, I think everybody's in their post-diabetic comatose, post-lunch. I want to go to sleep for about a half an hour,
I figured Lumpy would have flipped over the memory table.
I think Uncle Chris went to sleep. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
he's taking one of his 10 daily naps. He's taking one.
Is Mary playing in the games?
No, Mary's not. Mary's not playing. Mary's out by the beer tent.
Ah, I see.
We should get Mary to fill me up. Mary should be filling me up with beer. Somebody's calling somebody.
Oh, let me answer this. I'm going off here for a second.
Live on the air? Cindy just chatted a hilarious smiley face emoji. I think that's because I was making fun of somebody. But Cindy, it's so glad you could tune in and keep us entertained and give us stuff to talk about. I think a lot of the people that are going to watch this are actually playing, so they're not watching, but they'll watch it later and they'll be like, oh, that fucking asshole. That asshole with the titty shirt. What the fuck? We got 7.5 minutes left. 7.5 minutes. And the Bee Gees are playing. Oh, shit. Something happened to my right. I think my leg went numb.
Are you having a stroke?
Probably. I hope so.
Too much American spirits and E6?
Oh, man. Yeah. That's a deadly combination. All right, who are these two losers?
I think it's James. James, did you win?
James? No?
Why did I even ask?
You'll get there.
James wore his Golden Girls shirt, thinking that was going to bring him luck, and well, time to pick a different show, James.
I want Drew on the interview, Mike. If you notice Drew finish up, get him in here.
You want Drew on the mic?
Yeah. It's been too long.
Oh, you know how nervous he is.
He's still got too much professional integrity to maintain. He doesn't want to stoop as low as the Spicy Burrito. Yeah, Dave. Mark that win.
Drew's probably been thinking about what he wants to say to you for the last year.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, you're dead to me.
Sitting in a dark room, scribbling notes. This flamingo toss usually doesn't last this long.
I know. They must be real losers out there.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think we're-
Drew's one of them.
I think we're perfectly matched out there. They both suck.
I take it Drew's with Melissa. He's not with
Yeah.
Julie, right?
No, Cassie's with Julie.
Who the fuck's with Drew? Who's the guy in the blue? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's Melissa.
The guy in the blue.
Oh, that's Cassie's boyfriend, husband, or whatever.
Oh, I thought I was Cassie's boyfriend. Look at the Twinkies over here with the Ohio Specialties hat. We need to get Johnny in on an interview. I don't know. I got the same one.
Chuck, how the wieners?
APWs. I call them barbecue APWs. BBQ APW. I want to get Drew on the mic here. He hasn't given an interview. Yeah, I know. He doesn't want to ruin his reputation.
Well, let's go look at the scoreboard and find out if he did already.
So, Chuck, I noticed you were playing bags. How'd you do? All right. 21-12? Chuck just won 21-12, Butch. Fucking rush, dude. 21-12. That was our old gate comment.
Yep.
Now it's 51-50. We won 51-50 at Frisbee toss. Oh, fucking Van Halen.
Chuck, do you feel like you're making a comeback?
Chuck says anything is possible. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think, Dave?
What do you think, Cindy? You think Chuck's going to make a comeback?
I don't know. That's Street Alley Sally, dude. Cindy just chatted, is Drew wearing all of his medals? Yes, he is. He is wearing all of his medals. He's trying to recreate past glory days, but I don't think it's working.
Is he having a midlife?
Yeah, Drew's having a midlife crisis. He's trying to intimidate everybody, Chuck says. He's trying to intimidate everybody with all that metal around his neck. He's just as pathetic as... Oh, yeah, Cindy, if you're watching, look at James's shirt. Keep going back. Back a little more, James. There it is. There you go. Cindy, you can appreciate that, right? I don't know. If out of the 4 Golden Girls, I think I'd do Rue McClanahan. She was probably the hottest.
Yep.
And the sluttiest, too. Yeah, she was the slutty one. But Getty, what's her name? Getty Lee. Not Getty Lee. Estelle Getty. Yeah, she was the hot one. But Rue McClanahan was the slutty one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd totally go down on B. Arthur.
Hey, Spicy, they're still playing that flamingo toss game over there.
That's all right. They got 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, but have you ever seen a game go so long?
But nobody said anything about Betty White. Is she just too nice to make fun of?
I think she's cute.
I don't know. James, would you go down on Betty White? Betty White. Yeah, Betty White now when she's half dead, half rotten in the grave.
I'd go on Betty White now.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Her dusty-ass vagina. I think the worms ate more of it than you're gonna. All right, we got 1:50.
Ooh, I wonder if Lumbee just got handed his first loss.
Uh-oh. I don't know.
Jack looks a little dejected.
Lumbee's mad at me for some reason. I don't know why.
He's mad at you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Jack looks a little dejected.
They got dejected over a tie.
You
John
tie?
Cusack, in your eyes, the light, the heat, your eyes.
Jack is complete.
We need to get Jack is complete. We need to get Jack a boombox and hold it out Mary's window.
You know what? He does kind of look like John Cusack.
Yeah, that's what Hans told me that last year. He's like, "Who's John Cusack?"
That's
I'm like,
hilarious.
"What?" He's like, "Jack." I'm like, "Yeah, he does look like John Cusack."
That's crazy.
Your eyes, the light, the heat. There's always that one dude. You see that guy at number 17 to the right there, Uncle Albert?
Yeah.
I always see that guy. He looks like a rough and tumble kind of guy, and I don't even know his fucking name.
Yeah, like
and
a
I'm
cage fighter?
I'm sure, yeah, he looks like a cage fighter.
Yeah.
But he looks like a nice guy. I'm just saying I don't know who the fuck he is. And I see him every year. I should probably introduce myself.
That's probably because he sucks and hasn't won anything. That's why we don't know him. Or
Cindy's been up to it again. She says, "Hell yeah." I don't know what that was in response to. Cindy said, "Not Betty White?" ? So she asked the same question I did.
Hey, we got Pete here.
Oh boy.
Mr. IT himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that nobody's actually keeping score.
No.
It's awesome.
All right, I'm going to blow the horn here. I'm sorry. And then Cindy did chat. There's a long lag between when I write a message and when it shows up on the feed for some reason. Well, that's going to happen. That's the magic of technology.
Now, Pete, I know we weren't keeping score. I mean, how do you feel about that? Now, watch the language. You know, there's a lot of sensitive people out there.
Well, I mean, honestly, I had nothing better to do for the past, 24 hours than get it all set up for you. And,
Yeah, Pete
make
took-
sure that it's all working and run through some testing. But hey, you guys, whatever works for you.
Can I do it like right on here?
You could, yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
It's really easy. I mean, he did it last year. So.
Yeah. So you spent all that fucking time.
I got to ask you, Pete. When you said, now he did it last year, what was that supposed to mean?
I just mean, somebody who is so obviously skilled at everything. It's just natural so you could teach him how to do it. That's what I meant.
Whatever, but he doesn't even know how to type.
Yeah, I'm old school. I don't even use a pen. I use charcoal.
Yeah, he sharpens his pencil with a fucking knife.
Now, Pete, how do you like your new dog?
Usually I do, but today he's been really loud. So if anybody's interested, I think, $50 and he's yours.
You're putting him up for adoption already?
I mean, it's either that or Mike Jones' ditch.
Chain him up in Mike Jones' ditch.
Now, that's something we haven't heard in a while.
Yeah.
Mike Jones' ditch.
I'm Mike Jones' ditch.
The only guy to ever hit a deer on a bicycle.
And kill it, too.
Kill it? Yeah,
He
well, the
killed
deer
the
had
deer.
already been dead for
Not
6
according
weeks.
to him. Yeah, yeah. He claims he hit the deer on the bike and killed it.
I know.
But it was half rotten.
Yeah. It was, one of those fast rotting deer.
Hyper
Yeah,
rotting.
hyper rot, they call it. Yeah, that's it's actually a real problem with hunters now. This hyper rot.
If they don't carve it up right away.
Yeah, they've got like 30
minutes.
It's crazy.
So he hit that deer so hard that rigor mortis literally set in as he hit the deer.
And its flesh flew off its bone.
He knocked the flesh right off the fucking bones on a 10-speed Huffy.
Knocked the eyeballs right out of its head, ladies and gentlemen. On a, what did you say, Spicy?
A 10-speed Huffy. And I don't even know if they made 10-speed.
Did he have pegs on that?
Yeah, he had pegs and chromies. He did leave tire tracks.
Yeah, there were tire tracks.
I mean, there was a lot of momentum, though. I mean, he weighs, what, about 115 pounds soaking wet?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
I heard his sister has big old titties, though. Yeah. She got big old titties.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you're 115 pounds,
My sister got tiggle bitties.
And you hit a deer on a 10-speed Huffy going 2.5 miles an hour, rigor mortis will literally set in on impact.
Yeah, it skinned itself. Yeah. Like, the skin just flew off.
I mean, actually, that should just be the way they hunt now.
Yeah, they should just try.
The skin comes right off. I mean, you're like
Now, Pete, that's pretty illegal. You know, it's too easy killing him with a bike.
Yeah, Mike Jones. He don't fuck around when it comes to deer hunting.
Well, let me ask you something. Was it a 8 or 10 point?
It was a 4.5 point.
Did he mount the rack? Or?
Yeah, he mounted it. That's for sure. right under a picture of his sister with the tig old bitty.
Yeah. Oh God. Hit the button.
I lost it. There we go.
There we go.
I'm so bad at that. I don't even know how they do it.
What is that button?
There's sound effects.
Yeah.
I should get a screeching tire sound for Mike Jones.
Now, Spicy, I wasn't really paying attention. Did you hear that Jack tied?
Yeah, and he was all dejected. I'm like, oh, you're 5-0 and you tie, and he's all fucking pissed off.
Yeah, that's how Drew used to be.
Yeah.
When he could play a game.
Yeah, he's a fucking. Yeah, now Drew's just a fucking shadow of his former self.
Say that again.
Drew was amazing when he could play. I think it was about 2 decades ago.
And now we got him.
Uh-oh. I'm going to hear about that one.
Now we got to wear all his medals having a midlife.
Yeah, he wears all his medals to intimidate you.
Yeah.
He's trying to play mind games, but it ain't working.
I actually heard he's wearing all those because it helps the arthritis in his
Yeah. He's Hey, Pete, why don't you ask Pete what he thinks about the performance-enhancing surgery Sean had Sean had his toes shortened.
Wow.
So he could step closer to the foul line.
I had heard rumors of that. But, and in all honesty, if anyone was going to do it, it would be Sean.
Yeah.
But he's got to go through his whole life being short toes now. I mean, that's rough. I don't know if it's worth it.
I wouldn't think
he's
so.
He's going to be 75 looking at those nubby little gnarled toes and being like,
Look.
You know what? But it's Sean. He'll probably be really reliving his glory days.
Yeah.
Thinking his hot stuff.
He's like, oh, remember when I won the Fub Olympics when I shortened my toes?
That's right.
Yeah, and the Fub Olympic Committee has not ruled on it. But the problem is he's Fub's partner this year. Yeah. So the Fub Olympic Committee might be a little influenced there.
I feel like it is. I mean, and you've got to watch out because if you say yes to this, there's going to be short toes
right.
all over
Short toes. Yes, exactly.
It's like,
wait till somebody starts chopping their fingers off.
Finding toes in his yard.
Yeah.
They'll
just do it live.
It live to get that extra inch. I mean,
fuck this shit.
Competition is brutal.
I know it. And that's how serious the competition is. People will chop off their toes to win at the Fub Olympics.
Speaking of which, my knife is in the case. It's ready for me.
And
so.
they use a plastic one.
Yeah, no, I've got it here. So it's going to take a while. So
yeah.
I better get started.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Pete, we would like to see Mr. Murphy on air.
Okay.
At some point.
Yeah, we'll make sure he comes over and he can bark at you on air.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thanks, Pete. Oh, that was fun. That was a lot of fun. All right, we need Drew over here. Where the fuck's Drew?
He's hiding, quivering. Let's go see if he won.
He's quivering.
Hey,
John Boy! Get John Boy over here. He needs an interview.
Yeah. Hey, make sure you ask him why the name John Boy.
Oh, what was our theory about that again? He's not hung like a man. He's hung like a boy. He knows. He knows.
Well, John's over there trying to act cool. He'll be here, though.
He's
got to go take a dump.
My leg. That's awesome. All right, I'm all alone. All alone now, except for the memories of ones we had. One put you through.
Hey, Spicy.
I was singing.
You're
you
gonna
interrupted me.
You're gonna shit when you hear this.
I know. I had fucking like 3 walking tacos. Did you win?
Hey, you want to hear this? You ready?
Yeah.
Guess who's leading?
Lumpy's leading.
No, Liz and Luke.
Liz and Luke?
Yep, are winning.
Who let those losers
Yeah,
fucking...
I don't know. Lumpy tied, and now Liz and Luke are in the lead.
That's
6
bullshit.
straight wins.
Oh, fuck that.
No, Lumbee and Jack are winning this
No,
thing.
we tied the last game.
That's what I heard. But a tie is still better than a loss.
Well, we got the doctor here and his mentor.
Okay, Dr. Steve.
I don't know why Indy's taking his socks off right now. It's weird.
Do I have a problem if my foot have carbuncles?
Yeah, you have carbuncle. You have a carbuncle or?
I have foot carbuncles.
You got corns?
No.
Different.
Bunions.
Yeah, no, that's the same.
Do you have bunions?
Yeah. You know what gives you bunions? Is cowboy boots.
Oh, dude. Tell me about it.
Yeah.
No, I actually have foot carbuncles. I don't. Scared the shit out of me.
You have.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna make an announcement. The turquoise blue lubricant. Your lights are on.
Hey, Hans, it's Cass Ellison's car.
Your lights are on.
I don't think that's funny.
You might kill a battery that
Yeah,
way.
somebody loses their battery and he thinks it's funny.
Yeah, we're talking about. Hey,
What an insensitive
Steve,
jerk.
Last year, Hans switched my R and T button on this thing, and I haven't used it in a year. And I was trying to type, and I'm like, why are the R and T backwards?
It's not QWERTY,
It's Quetry.
Can you read Cindy's comment? Blow the horn.
All right, Cindy just she said Chuck texted me telling you to blow the horn. We still got 1 minute. Yeah.
Well, Cindy, you tell Chuck that if
Cindy,
he wants to talk to us, he can come
Cindy,
talk to
you
us.
can blow Chuck's horn anytime you want, but do it on your own time,
Yeah.
not ours.
Yeah, what kind of sick shit are you putting on this broadcast?
That was good, Steve. That's good. Giggity, giggity. Giggity. I am so drunk right now. Woo! Ric Flair.
You need more Fub piss?
I'm close.
Right.
I'm close.
You didn't stick it in your fridge.
Oh, I'm like, this is number 4, by the way. So I'll stick it in your fridge.
Hey, Sean, bring Murphy over here. He wants to come on air.
Murphy, it's you. Murphy, it's you.
Come here, Murph.
It's a RoboCop reference.
Oh, come here, buddy. Now, you got anything you want to say? Huh? Here.
I don't know.
Nothing? Well.
Well, I knew you'd fall in love with that dog.
Oh, yeah. It's like a teddy bear. All right, everybody. This is Pete and Damien's dog, Murphy. Murph, you want to say anything?
Roo, Shaggy.
Wow, you can talk?
Murphy, it's you.
You can talk.
That poor dog just had to sit through a blowhorn. It's probably fucking eardrums are probably fucked up.
Aw, poor little guy.
He's a cute little
You're a sweet
motherfucker, ain't he?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, too bad he shits all over the fucking place. So do I, so I guess that makes 2 of us, right, Murph? Murphy, it's you.
That's neat. We got ourselves
So,
a poop
Uncle
day.
Albert, I just want you to observe for when people watch the replay, I
Yeah.
blew the horn. Nobody's playing. So,
Nope.
it's not my fault.
Maybe we should blow it one more time to get everybody.
Let's do another ad while people are getting their fat asses to their station. You got a minute. Memory. Adrian. I hope I didn't offend Andy. No, he was like, "Fuck you, you're gonna win this," and I kicked him. I don't know where he heard I was not. I think he was fucking around. I love you guys. I didn't want to. Did I offend you? I hope I did. So am I. I gotta go. That's why I'm leaving. I gotta go. Good luck. Awesome. I won't use your name.
Are you going for the horn again?
Yeah.
Switching off.
Did you plug your best buddy's little ears?
Sorry. Yes, I
I
did.
knew when they brought that dog. I'm like, Uncle Albert is gonna die over that dog. He loves dogs so much.
Yeah, and it doesn't
Isn't he
shed.
like, yeah, he's like so soft too. He's like
Yeah.
fluffy.
This is the perfect dog. Doesn't shed. Like a little teddy bear.
Hey, Dave, get back to your game. Scumbag. We got Dave Trump Pier over there.
You know, Matt's kind of a has-been, too.
Not this year. Matt and Crockers are taking it.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Liz and Luke are. Fub and Liz and Luke. Wait, did Fub lose? Fub must have lost.
I don't know what Fub's doing. He's being awful quiet.
I think he got handed a loss. That's why.
Let's do a quick ad while this is running. Do you want to read it, or you want me to read it?
Whatever you would like, sir. I'm your bitch. It ain't the other way around.
All right, Uncle Al, you're reading this one.
All right.
Hold on, let me bring up the graphic. Oh, what the hell? There we go.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
This one is brought to you by the Moose Club.
Mooses.
The Mooses Club. Wow. Ladies and gentlefubs, the Mooses Club number 69 is now accepting new members. Come on down to
Holy
Sylvania
shit.
Township and join us at our open house next weekend. Let us show you all the wonderful things we offer our club members. Things like
Tell us.
Dollar Bear Nights,
Dollar Beer Nights.
billiards,
Billiards.
shuffleboard. Who doesn't like a little shuffleboard?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that says.
Pinochle.
Pinochle leagues. I mean, I guess if I played Pinochle, I'd know
You
what
would
it
know
said,
how-
but I don't think I've ever even heard of Pinochle.
That's all right.
Sticky laminated menus. Dungeon-like lighting. The lovely aroma of cigarette smoke with just a faint hint of dirty butthole. Oh, my God. Who would pass up on that?
I know it.
Donkey Kong Arcade Machine. One of my favorite games. All the fried food you can handle. Access to the back valley for privacy when you need to vomit. Who doesn't need a good place to vomit?
Yes, I agree.
And condom dispensers in both gender-neutral bathrooms.
Nice.
Now, who doesn't like a good
A
gender-neutral
gender-neutral bathroom. That means I could go take a shit in the ladies' urinal.
That's right. The Mooses Club offers all amenities of a bowling alley without the bowling.
Oh, man.
That sounds like an interesting place.
Yeah. And I heard Mary's appearing there Monday through Fridays.
Monday through Friday? I thought it was Monday through Sunday.
It's Monday through Friday. That's it there. The Mooses Club. Number 69. Now accepting applicants to join the Mooses Club. All right. So, I don't know what round we're in, but it's round something. I bet it's like 8 or 9. Oh, actually, I got the scoreboard next to me. It's round 7. There's some people didn't fill out their score from last round. That's pathetic.
Well, those were just sore losers.
I'm calling them out by name. It's John Boy,
Where is John Boy? He's supposed to come over.
Ryan, and Claire. Let's see here. Damo and Sarah. And Sean and Fub. That tells me Sean and Fub lost.
Anybody who doesn't fill out their scorecards obviously lost.
So we'll have to get an update on that one. But fuck them.
I mean, they obviously lost, so who gives a shit?
Right. You know, I really want to join the Mooses Club. Those sticky laminated menus, that really seals the deal there.
You know, I like how they described it.
Nothing's better than going to a diner
What about-
and dealing with sticky laminated menus.
You know, I think that the way that they presented that commercial, the bowling alley without the bowling, I mean, that sold me right there.
A
I
lot
don't
of
like to
people
bowl.
don't want the bowling.
Yeah, I don't want to
But
bowl.
they want everything a bowling alley offers.
The atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're correct. Oh, that is sexy as hell.
The 6-day-old pizza that still
We
tastes
got
delicious.
another shirtless Fub.
Oh, we got another one.
Oh, man.
Another multitasker.
Yeah.
Getting a tan and playing games.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to join the Mooses. What about you?
You know what? I think I'm going to too.
Awesome. We'll do it together.
I am definitely going to look at that those kitty treats with the kimchi.
Yeah. Ruth's kitty, crazy kitty treats.
Yeah.
Yeah, kimchi. Kimchi flavored. I actually want the Lake Erie sheephead and algae bloom reduction.
Yeah.
That was my favorite.
Yeah, it was funny. I thought that she had gotten an office job, but here she is producing her own crazy kitty
That's
treats.
her. That's her side hustle.
Oh, it's a hustle, huh?
Yeah, it's her side hustle. See, she's actually rich. She just, but she works for us to keep up appearances.
Oh, hell yeah, you're making shit out of kimchi. You must have some money.
Yeah. Is there anything that tastes more like dog shit than kimchi? Besides Domino's Pizza?
I don't think so.
Just Domino's Pizza,
Just
right?
Domino's Pizza.
Domino's Pizza tastes like dog shit.
All right. Spicy is waving his bear at me.
Yeah, I just gave Uncle Albert the signal. See, it's so much better with him not keeping
Can you
score
hold
this
on to
year.
my little buddy's leash?
He's not keeping score. He's keeping score to my beer. And it's great because he doesn't get distracted, and I keep hydrated.
Well said. Well
Yes.
said.
Thanks, Uncle Al. I'll give you I'll open your next Coke Zero. So it's just me. Who do we got on Flamingos? It looks like Jody. I think we've seen Jody every round. I think she just rotates between Flamingos and Bago. Like, she's on camera every fucking round. We got Sean, who's got to be fucking sweating his ass off and later holding it in a full shirt. Pete, he took off his shit. He's smart. He's not sweating balls anymore. And then I don't know who Jody's partner is. Oh, Fub. Fub's out there. He ain't wearing no lederhosen. But he is sweating balls. And then on Bago, let's see who we got on Bago. The guy I don't know that I say that about every year. And then Brian Steele on the left. And then I don't know who's on the right. We got Cassie, Ellison, and Adrian. God, I don't know why I have the hardest time. It's because I know a couple that's named Andy and Adrian, and I know a couple that's named Andy and Andrea. So I always mix them up. Although I must say, I really like the Adrian Andy couple. I'm making a fool out of myself. I better stop talking before I keep digging myself into a fucking hole here. And this dog is trying to knock over every piece of electronic equipment I have. Can't wait till Butchie gets back. Jack, he's got a smile on his face. I think that's another win. Another win, Jack? All right. I got dog's leash. Hey, Jack, if you don't mind, there's some people who didn't fill out their score last round. Oh, in what? Oh my God. That's total domination. Whoa. So how's everybody doing out there? If you're watching this on replay, please subscribe to the Spicy Burrito channel. You probably won't watch it until next year when the Fub Olympics are around, but it helps me work my way to 100 subscribers or some bullshit YouTube puts you through. That would be nice. I mean, just subscribe. It doesn't take that long. I'm not a shill. I'm not going to ask for money or anything. All I want you to do is hit the subscribe button, and one of these days we'll be a major affiliate for the Fub Olympics. But in the meantime, while I wait for Butch to fill up my Uncle Albert to fill up my beer, where'd he go? He got lost on the way to the beer. I think I'm pitcher number 5 now. I am relegated to dog duty. I said duty. Fucking John Boy. Fucking John Boy. What the hell's John Boy's score? Fucking John Boy. Oh, The Wizard. Fuck, a great tune. Yes. Yeah. All right, we got some fucking Wizard playing in the background now. Here, take your dog back. He's like tangled up and everything too.
My little baby. Don't
FYI, do you realize what the score is?
Yeah, I heard you guys were up 19-0 and like one.
Yeah, we won. You haven't done anything but we tied once. Andy, you won everything. No, we tied once. We tied once because of Jack.
Who'd you tie against?
I don't remember. It was because of Jack.
Yeah, have at him. Oh, dude, which reminds me.
Get in there. Get in there.
I need 5. Dude, your heart exploded.
Chris, where are you at on the
Oh, no.
standings?
You're good for 20.
We're decent. We're
My man, I didn't carry the one.
4-2 or 5-3.
Oh,
Something like that.
That's 5?
Not as good as
No,
we
it's-
hoped.
It's 25.
You kind of feel like Matt, you know, in his older age, is kind of bringing you down.
No, actually, we had some Ben Gay. We rubbed it on his.
Ben Gay.
We rubbed that on his nipples, and he's playing very well.
On his nipples.
Yeah. And his groin.
I see he made a costume change. His balls were sweating too much, huh?
Well, that's what he was rubbing. He was rubbing.
He was starting to chafe.
Yeah.
He was developing early stages of Cedar Point swamp ass.
Yeah. You know what the word chafe is in German?
No.
Neither do I.
I wasn't waiting for it. Schadenschäfer.
Schweinpfift.
Butch, what's the dog's name?
Murphy.
The fans are taking a picture of Marty right now, spilling beer all over his shirt and stuff.
It's Fub piss.
Just so the viewers know what's going on.
Oh, it's all sloppy.
Because Butch is playing with a dog.
All right. So, anybody have any guesses on when I should ring the bell here?
No.
I'll give him 4 minutes.
Sounds good.
I forgot to start the timer. You know what's weird this year is there's a lot of teams that are finishing up in like the first 2 minutes. Like literally, first 2 minutes they're done. So it makes me think people aren't keeping score. Or they're getting their ass whooped.
I think that's more the likely scenario right
Yeah.
now.
It's so weird, but how many times is that?
In my case, they're getting their ass.
Yeah, when Lumberieser plays,
He's got to speak in the microphone.
he's kicking their ass.
Let me just tell you this.
Lumby, didn't you tie?
Did I what?
Didn't you tie one of the teams?
I tied one game, and then I won every other game.
Yeah. Dude, by the way.
Liz and Luke have won every game. So how do you feel about that?
I hate
that. Here's what I want to know. You have patented a throw in Frisbee, flamingo toss.
Yeah. Oh,
I call it the
Lumbee toss.
The Lumbee patented peckerhead push toss.
I will own anybody in flamingo toss.
Yeah, dude, you are fucking dominant.
I will throw it down.
You're fucking dominant in that game.
I will throw it down.
In fact, we watched you when you played it this year. You just destroyed somebody in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, it was over very shortly. If anybody wants to try to learn from me, I will teach.
Dude, that's a future career. You can start a clinic on how to play flamingo toss.
Yeah, I would say if there's one game that Andy Lumbrazer is going to teach people how
Yeah.
to play, it's hula hoop.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
he knows how to.
I'm actually starting a travel flamingo toss league.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you got like younglings, like little Jedis.
Pants optional.
Oh.
I prefer that
18 and over, please.
No, I prefer that they wear pants, but also if they don't want to wear a shirt, that's fine.
Yeah, shirts optional, right? Yeah, shirts and skins. That's what it's.
But also, yes, I dominate.
Well, when are we going to talk Fub into taking his shirt off?
Fub should not take his shirt
When
off.
Fub takes his shirt off, he's still wearing a sweater, though.
Bingo.
I see someone joined the Lumbee fan club over here.
I think it's too warm.
This is a Cassie that likes to play with boobies, and it's not the Cassie you might think.
Oh, you're the Cassie #1 in my book.
I agree.
I
Look at these.
So, Crockers, how did you do last round?
Oh, we won.
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys have a little slip up for 2 rounds?
We've had a number of slip ups.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I
I think we're 4-3 or 5-3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because you started out 3-0.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
Yeah.
But you've got it back on track, right?
I mean, I think we're okay. I think what it comes down to is the tournament. And I
Oh,
think
right. As
we'll
long
make
as you
it
get
to
in
the
there.
tournament.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be okay.
You're not as bad as James.
Yeah. I think it's one of those things where you just kind of sleepwalk through the round robin.
That's what my theory always was.
Yeah.
The problem is I didn't wake up for the tournament.
Yeah, like Andy and Jack.
Yeah.
Those guys are like blowing their wad.
Oh,
on the
you think
round
so?
robin.
Oh, that's an
So what's
interesting
gonna
take.
happen in the tournament?
Right. Uh-oh, Andy wants to say something.
Andy also has multiple wads.
Oh. Oh, that's awesome.
Good comeback, Lumbee. Good comeback. I like it. Now,
He's going to bowl multiple wads.
Now, Chris, my pick was Fub to win the whole thing. Nothing against you and Matt, but, Matt's getting old with the whole Ben Gay thing. Button. I'm picking Fub to win. What do you think about that?
I don't know if you're picking by age. I mean, Fub's like 64, right?
Yeah, Fub's the oldest.
So, I mean, if you're talking about Ben Gay, Fub's been gay since 1976.
Right.
Combined age, Matt and Fub are the oldest team out here.
Yeah,
They're not even on the same team. I think Lumbee's lost it.
Not only is Fub the actual oldest, he feels the oldest too.
Yeah, he
He's
looks
like
the oldest.
85.
He feels the oldest. He smells the oldest.
He's all dusty.
Now, Lumbee claims he has multiple wads. Do you feel like Lumbee's already blowing his final wad?
I don't know enough about Lumbee's wads, but
I wish I did.
If I had to guess, I would say that yes, he's blown his final wad.
Oh.
As Lumbee, I would like to just say I have Trace
wads. Oh, I want to get you guys' take on this. There's a little controversy going on that Sean on the off season had his toes surgically shortened, so he can get closer to the foul line. The Fub Olympic Committee has not ruled on this yet, but if he wins gold, they might take it away from him.
Out of everybody out here, Sean's the only one that could afford to have his toes shortened.
Yeah, he had toe reduction surgery.
Do you guys remember that kicker for the Saints from like 19...
Lou the Toe Groza?
Yeah, from 1968. He had like a club foot.
Yeah, and he could kick a fucking
I mean,
70-yard field goal.
It wouldn't surprise me, but I think what's more, I think what's really the problem is not the toes. I think he got his arms lengthened.
Yeah, he can reach.
Yeah.
He can reach halfway across the court.
Yeah, he's like, I want to be a orangutan.
No, yeah. Fub had that surgery too. He's definitely an orangutan.
Yeah, that was a different surgery.
Fub also had that surgery, the same as Sean, but they could only go so far so fast.
Right. But I don't know. I've been asking everybody if is Sean cheating by getting that surgery, or is that fair play? That's the question.
Well, I think you think about the women who are playing, who are men. You know, so there's like a big political thing.
Oh boy!
So I don't think I want to get
you
into
might
that
just
right now.
Open Pandora's box there.
Right, right. Like it's toes or not. It's they and them.
I believe Chris just said the women that are men.
Yeah.
And I don't know.
What about the men that are women?
Exactly right. That's what I'm talking about. And that's what you got to be aware of, is the men that are women.
The male weightlifters competing with the women, right?
Now, what do you constitute as a woman? Somebody that can get pregnant?
That's a good question. Yeah, I would say so. Someone with a vag?
I cannot get anybody pregnant. I'll throw it out there.
Oh, your swimmers don't swim?
Yeah, I am completely
They
cut off.
drown?
Yeah, I cut off.
Oh,
that.
did you get snipped?
Yeah, I got snipped.
Yeah. Me too.
Can you tell us about that?
Mine was voluntarily snipped.
I will never, ever have another child.
I should probably ring the bell.
Ever.
This is the end of the round. Cover your ears.
I believe everybody is in a better place because I cannot
procreate anymore?
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah. I'm doing humanity a service by not procreating, because there wouldn't be a little spicy burrito running around. It'd be a taquito.
Yeah.
Spicy taquito.
Be an enchilada.
Yeah.
It'd be a little smaller and it'd be a little wetter.
With too much sour cream. Yeah. Oh my God, this has been so fun. Yeah, small and wet.
Small and wet. Speaking of small and wet, Steve Zahn might get on the microphone next.
Also,
Dr. John?
Let's ask the audience here. Does anybody think that Chris will ever have a Chris the Third?
No.
I feel like the world deserves a Chris the Third.
After the next game? Okay. I'll announce it during their game.
I'm the world, and I deserve it.
All right. Good thing you're not on camera. I'd probably get deplatformed. Oh, man. That is hot shit right there.
Dr. Zahn's nipples are as hard as they come.
The prognosis.
He's had him surgically altered.
Yeah, he had them lengthened.
Yeah, lengthened and hardened.
I came for Dr. Zahn's nipples.
Yeah, he had a breast, or he had a, what do you call that?
A nipplegram.
Yeah, a nipplegram. He had them lengthened. His nipples are growing in the opposite direction of Sean's toes.
Yeah, but the thing is, Sean got his, like, lopped off.
Yeah, and he wasn't even diabetic.
Right.
He didn't pull a Deion Sanders.
Let me hear from a competitor, Spicy.
Yeah.
Are you fearful of Drew this year? Like, do you think, does Drew
Croc.
scare you at this
We're talking
competition?
about 3-time gold medal winner. He ain't
No,
going to be fearful of Drew.
I haven't been fearful of Drew since
Nope.
1992.
So he's a washout.
Yeah, Drew, nobody fears Drew anymore. It's Chuck they got to tangle with. And he's going downhill quick.
Oh, he's already downhill. He's way the hell.
I think Jack is the one to fear now. right, Crockers?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So that's the thing is Drew's kind of passed it on to his
Yeah.
next of kin,
Yeah.
if you will. And he's thinner, he's more athletic, he's smarter, all those things.
Oh.
Hey, well, hey, Drew. Hey, we're gonna ask you to weigh in on
Heavy
do you
weigh-in.
think the Stow regime can live on, or are you going to pass it to your next of kin?
I didn't hear that. Just gonna get all sweaty. Are you kidding?
Chris, go ahead and repeat the question.
Oh, I'm just wondering if the Stow regime is over and you're going to pass it on to your next of kin, or do you think you got some miles left in the tank, if you will?
No, that's over.
His tank's on empty. Below the E, dude.
Below the gut and below the E.
Charlie Weiss style. So, Drew, we'd love to have you here. Make sure you speak into the microphone. How you doing?
We won 3.
3 out of
7.
Oh, that's not too good. Are you just planning on making the tournament and being spoiler?
I wasn't really planning on making the tournament.
Is that bad?
Nothing but positivity coming out of Drew.
I guess so. So, how epically bad is Jack and Lumbee going to crash when the tournament starts? They're done for.
Yeah, they're going out first round, no doubt.
Yeah, I think
I'm
Lumbee.
trying to get 16th place so I can play him.
So you can knock them out? That's great. Dude, I think Lumbee's going to fall asleep in the middle of the first round.
I think he's going to be in that dog cage in about 5 minutes.
We should all throw him in the dog cage and then start teabagging him.
No, we shouldn't.
Oh, shit.
So if I had a nickel for every time I wanted to throw Andy Lumbreezer into a dog cage,
Yeah.
I'd have like $100.
That's a lot of time.
Well, I mean, he's been part of the Fub Olympics for a long time.
Yeah, he has,
And it feels
yeah.
like every time I'm like,
Yep.
man, I wish there was a cage here. And finally, there's a cage.
Well, yeah. And then
So
we
my
should
dream
take
has
advantage
come,
of
my
it.
dream has come true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're throwing him in the cage.
Yeah. Yeah, let me know when that happens.
When he breaks out the doodle bug and starts riding it around.
Yeah. Wait, Doodlebug, is that?
That's what he calls it, the doodle bug.
So I just heard that we're in 7th place currently.
You guys were in first.
I know. I know. I just.
Uh-oh. Your partner looks dejected.
I know.
You got to have faith.
I know.
You got to have faith. Like, unlike Drew, who doesn't have any faith.
We're slow playing.
Yeah, you're doing the slow con, right? Hey, Drew, I got a question for you. What school did you go to?
Hard Knocks. The School of Hard Knocks.
I thought you was going to go to Rutgers.
I was going to go to Rutgers to get my education.
You were supposed to go to Rutgers. Make something of yourself. Oh, shit. And, Drew, one more question. Where do the down boys go?
I don't know, but I'd like to know.
Yeah, I'd like to know where the down boys go.
Drew, what's it like wearing all those medals?
Okay, yeah, no, let's talk about this seriously. You wore those for intimidation factor, didn't you?
Yeah, but it didn't work.
Obviously.
Oh, we were kind of trying to decide whether it was intimidation or was like a Fub life crisis type thing.
Yeah, you just wanted to relive the glory days.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's both.
So some people buy a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Some people just wear all their Fub medals.
Yeah. You know what's funny is he's got the actual medal, gold medal.
Right, right.
Yeah, that's like one of a kind, dude. That's going to be worth something someday.
Yeah, like $2.
Yeah. I thought you was going to go to Rutgers. He even wore the best, just better than Waz place medal.
Go teammate. I'm just going to let everyone know right now.
Yeah.
Teammate. We're on a mission.
All right.
We're going to win it all.
We're going to hold you to that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Yep. Thanks for joining us, Croc.
Now, Sean, before you go, got to ask you a quick question. What about these rumors of you shortening your toes so you could get closer to the foul line?
I gotta say that unfortunately, all those rumors are true.
You had
I'm
performance
guilty.
enhancing-
I pulled
enhancing
what's
plastic
called
surgery,
a
dude.
Cinderella in the Fub game, and shortened my toes.
The
just for the Fubs.
You
Thank
shortened
you
your
very much.
toes so you could get closer to the foul line.
Well, you heard it from the horse's mouth. He shortened his toes. He's a cheater.
He ain't denying it.
Marty.
Yeah.
How many cigarettes have you smoked?
Not that many, right?
Your face. It looks like an old catcher's mitt.
Look away, I'm hideous.
I don't know. I told my dad around 4-ish.
I'm supposed to make an announcement, but I don't know what it was.
I think you're supposed to.
Oh, it was
hold
something
up
about
forward.
hot pretzels. All right, Drew's coming back
Oh, that's
after he
exciting. I'm
loses.
gonna be here for
Drew,
this
I
one.
want you to go through an actual interview. Who's your partner? Oh, she'll love it. All right. Are those all my interviews there, Uncle Albert?
I gotta be here for this interview. This is gonna be the epic one here.
All right, and I think we may have another ad we can read. But let me check. We can also repeat these ads. They paid for multiple times. Oh, no, we only got one more. I'll read this one.
Is the best for last?
No, the worst.
Is
for
it as
last.
good as Ruthie's Kitty Treats?
No, nothing's as good as Ruthie's Kitty Treats.
Speaking of Ruth.
Okay. Dr. X, general physician specializing in sports medicine. Back when I was a Fub athlete, I used to be laid up for a week after competing for fourth place every year. I, like many of you fine-tuned Fub athletes, was in such terrible pain. But then I heard of Dr. X, the man with the cure. Dr. X specializes in sports medicine, so you can rest assured that your post-Fub Olympics soreness is in good hands. Dr. X treats all the common Fub athlete ailments, such as swollen cankles, foot carbuncles, skin tags, hammer toe, tennis elbow, gout, diabetes, and anal prolapse. Dr. X also offers plastic surgery for those male Fub athletes in need of breast reduction or an APW, or as we learned today, you need your toes shortened, like Sean. Dr. X is now taking new patients at his office in beautiful Saxon Square. All new patients get brainwashed for free, and they also receive a free copy of the Communist Manifesto. So be sure to call Dr. X. He's the man with the cure. And absolutely only 2 people would get that one. Okay. Chuck Style just said, Uncle Albert just committed a footfall while streaming. I don't know. I don't know what he's fucking talking about. You got too close to the mic, Uncle Al.
I think Chuck's getting a little sensitive.
Yeah, Chuck's just pissed.
Maybe we should tone it down on the Chuck.
All right.
Concentrate a little bit more on Chuck.
We'll let Chuck go. We'll stop making fun of him. He sucks anyway.
You want to move it to Drew?
Yeah, let's go back to making fun of Drew. That's always best.
So like Drew said, he was wearing those medals for intimidation.
Yeah, it didn't work.
I thought it was a Fub life crisis type thing, but
Fub life crisis. That's great. We need to fucking trademark that shit.
yeah, Fub life. We should make shirts.
Okay. Yeah, Fub life crisis. That'd be a pretty cool shirt idea. And then put like Fub going like this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That'd actually be.
I don't know.
You know what? Write that idea down because we might lose that.
I'll forget it.
Yeah.
All right, Uncle Al, can I leave you for like a minute and a half? I got to pee because the Fub piss is going straight through me.
Sure.
I'll leave you, and you can sit there and ramble to yourself.
Okay.
Or
so
not
I
say
see we're
anything.
playing games again.
Yeah. All right. We'll see you in a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, how long does it take Marty to take a piss? Let's go ahead and start the clock. All right, and I'll time it. Looks like we got a terrible game of flamingo toss going on here. You got to wonder, people, how do you even miss one of those flamingos with a hula hoop like that? It's a lot more complicated than you think. Like Marty says, it's all in the throw. Bago. It looks like it's going to be a long one. They can't even hit the board. James, now there's a good sport. I think he's lost every single game so far, and he's still out there trying to win. And James just hit a ringer. Then he missed the next one. Totally whiffed it. Ooh. Looks like this bagel game's lighting up, if you want to call it that. You know, another game that hasn't got much attention today is Feed the Fub. It's a lot more complicated to throw that chicken leg and that hamburger and hot dog in Fub's mouth than you would think. You look at it, you say easy shot, but with the way the board's angled and the hole's angled, it's a lot more complicated than you think. It takes a lot of skill. I mean, we got people that have been playing this game for 20 years that still can't make it in the hole.
All right, I'm back. Woof. That was rough. I had to visit the bathroom. Man, dude, those porta potties got the skinniest fucking shitters in the world.
Spicy, that was a urinal.
Oh, oh fuck! I fucked up. Oh, I feel sorry for whoever walks in after me.
You ever shit in the urinal before?
No,
You drop a
I know.
dookie?
That was a bad attempt at a joke, but no, I never have. Have you?
You never taken a dookie in the urinal before?
Not in the urinal. That was the skinniest shitter I've ever seen in my life. All right, back to the action.
There isn't much, as I was going over. I was trying to...
There isn't much action.
I was trying to talk about Feed the Fub because we really haven't, but, I mean, the
Yeah.
action over there is like, I don't even want to watch it.
You know what? We haven't really watched much of the games this year. Last year we were all about it, but this Bago I think is boring as fuck because everybody finishes up in like 2 minutes. Kind of like my sex life.
Yeah, or they suck so much ass that it goes on forever.
Yeah. 2 minutes every 8 years, by the way. By the way, I'm coming up. Any ladies out there? I'm coming up on 8 years. Let's go. All right, so...
Looks like Claire's smiling. Did you win again, Claire?
All right, Claire won. Yeah, but this Bagel game. Oh, I see Drew out there. I see Drew. He's steely-eyed. He's laser-focused.
Yeah. Now, what do you think about Crockers saying that Lumbee was going to blow all his wads? Because Lumbee claims he has multiple wads.
No, I got to say this quietly, but I picked Lumbee to win, but I think Crockers might be right. But don't let Lumbee know because he'll hold it against me.
You can't go back on your pick.
I'm not, but I have a bad feeling. Let's just say that. I have a bad feeling Lumbee's gonna fuck me.
I don't know. I don't really like this Liz and Luke, the silent assassins. We should get them here for an interview.
Oh, Liz and Luke? I don't even know who Luke is.
I don't know, but maybe we can find out why they call John Boy.
Oh, I was, yeah. And I didn't keep time again. We're fucked. They're going to get so mad at me. I totally forgot to start the timer. Oh, well.
Let's just call it
7 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay. So we
But-
got 10 more minutes?
No, I mean, let's call it we've already played 10 minutes.
Yeah. They're supposed to play for like 20 minutes. So we'll say 10 more minutes and it's over.
You know, whoever loses is going to come up and blame
And it's their
you.
own damn fault for not coming up with a timer. Like, there's literally 4 people to the left of me not doing shit. Literally 4 people not doing shit, and none of them want to keep
Speaking
time.
of, we got to get Johnny over here for an interview.
Yeah, Johnny should have kept time.
Johnny should be over here for an interview.
You don't like peas. Oh, that'd be great.
Jim, he used to play too. He was an old Fub athlete, right?
Yeah, Jim is a veteran. He's a grizzled old veteran. I do have to go make an announcement on the loudspeaker.
And what are you announcing?
There'll be hot, soft pretzels available after this round. I should probably go do that now while there's 10 minutes. You mind holding down the fort again?
Don't tell anybody so we can go get some.
I know it. I would totally do it, but I was entrusted and to do this without
Yeah,
any.
Well, I was entrusted to keep the score. Look how much that worked.
That's hilarious. Pete was like, "Yeah, I built that website for nothing because nobody's keeping score." I'm like,
Aw, Pete. Yeah, I'm watching his dog.
Boo hoo
Yeah,
hoo.
yeah.
Boo hoo hoo. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make that announcement.
All right. Oh, we got a game of golf going on over here. I don't know if you guys can really see it. I don't think you can see it at all. But you probably don't even want to see it. It's a small little putting green. And the players don't look like they could get the ball in the hole to save their life. Chuck being one of those players. Let's see here. Let's see if Chuck can make it. I'll just tell you what's going on. Chuck swings back. Here he goes. And he made it. What? We got to ask Chuck about Uncle Albert's foot foul. Well, according to Chuck, there was no foot foul. It was a joke Chuck was trying to play. Oh, Chuck was talking about my around the world days. You see, we used to have a basketball court here where one of the games was around the world. And Julie and Chuck were actually going for first, and Uncle Albert had to put them down. Uncle Albert, who was in last place, had to put them down. Chuck really hasn't gotten over that. As a matter of fact, Chuck picked me up about 12 years ago and slammed me on the ground. Obviously, when I wasn't paying attention, because if I was, I would have dropped Chuck. I mean, that's just the way it is. But Chuck had picked me up from behind and slammed me on the ground, and that's what actually one of the things that put me out of the Fubs. And throwing my back out during flamingo toss. Those hula hoops get a little heavy. If you can't tell by some of the throws that don't even make it to the flamingo, they actually fall short. Hey, Chuck. I'm yelling at Chuck right now. Chuck, I just want to let you know I was talking about when I knocked you and Julie out of around the world with that elusive foot foul. Well, yeah, we'll comment on that later. We'll talk about that later. Tara is standing next to us. Tara, did you win? I guess that look means no. You know, I think we should get Ruth on the air. Maybe ask her a couple questions. now that you're in front of God and country, why did you call me a jerk so many years ago?
I'm sorry that you think I called you a jerk, but I did not call you a jerk. Let the record say I never called him a jerk.
Well, I am a jerk, Ruth, and it's okay if you call me a jerk. You were only speaking the truth.
I would never call you that.
I believe you did, and I have witnesses. Spicy? Spicy on? Here he is. We're gonna go ahead and ask Spicy.
Yeah, what's up?
Now, you witnessed it. I was asking Ruth why she called me a jerk.
Because you're a jerk?
Exactly, and I tried to tell Ruth that, Ruth has been living in depression, trying to find ways to apologize to me for all these years, but little did she know that I already knew I was a jerk.
You know what's funny is that I never did call you a jerk then, but since then I've called you a jerk several times. It's just the one incident where you're mistaken.
Now, let's not bring our work relationship into this.
I believe she used the word instead of jerk. I believe she used the word asshole.
Asshole?
Yeah, she said you're a real asshole.
Ruth, I used to look up to you. I
A
never
real
thought you swore.
but you're a real Democrat.
So basically, you're trying to call me a Democrat. Well, I'll tell you one thing.
A loser.
Loser, I've been called plenty of times.
An L7 weenie. So, Ruth, you put some headphones on. Who's your partner this year? Yeah, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? All right. Who is your partner this year? Some loser. Oh, John Boy. I've been waiting to interview both of you.
Now, what do you think the reason is they call him John Boy?
He'll always be a boy at heart.
Oh, that's nice. That's cute.
Inspiring word from a person who says things behind other people's backs.
Yeah. Like Butchie's a jerk.
Yep, exactly.
No, we had a theory about... Uh-oh, you just hit the beep button. It's like when I cuss. There it is. It took us a while.
So how many viewers you got?
I don't. One, Cindy. Literally one, Cindy.
I love it.
And Cindy keeps chatting.
Hi, hi, Oliver. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Cindy.
Hi, Cindy.
Cindy Lou Who.
Ruth, you are so nice on air, and it actually sickens me.
Too nice.
Why does he hate me so much? That's the question.
You know why? I like to harass you because you're a good sport about it.
Because I feel like you actually
She'll take it
believe
personally.
Yeah. And then I lay awake at night with anxiety.
Yeah, Butchie.
Stress.
Secretly, ladies and gentlemen, me and Ruth are buddies.
Oh, Cindy says hi, Ruth. She's leaving. She said, "Fuck you, Cindy."
Ruth, what's
I'm
your
outta
score
here.
currently?
Oh gosh, we're doing awesome today. We're really staying true to the Fub way.
Yeah.
So we have got 5 losses, 1 tie, I think. So we're right there for.
Holy fuck, you guys are doing really good.
I know.
I was expecting like 5 losses, 5 wins.
No, just all L's with 1 T.
Oh, holy shit! You mean all W's?
No.
Oh, you're that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a true Fub today.
I'm sorry.
Why? This is awesome.
You got 5 losses?
Maybe 6.
You
How
are
many games
one.
there?
You and John Boy are pathetic losers.
I feel bad for John Boy, actually.
Fuck John Boy.
Yeah, he's kind of an idiot.
Where is he? He needs an interview. He needs to come up here and get an interview with you. No, John Boy.
Got this guy right here. And we got
Hey, Spicy, I tell you about that foul comment that Chuck made?
Yeah.
I figured out what it was.
What was it?
When I knocked Chuck out of Chuck and Julie out of the first round, or they were going for first place.
Well, whatever.
And I knocked him out.
Yeah.
At Around the World.
Yeah.
Chuck's living in the past, man. It's like,
Chuck
get
should have
out
had
of
his
the past.
Chuck should have had his toes shortened like Sean.
Yep.
Yeah. Sean had performance-enhancing plastic surgery.
As I recall the story,
PEPs. We call it PEPs for short.
Spicy, as I recall the story, I made
Oh, shit. 30 seconds.
I made the final shot.
Yeah.
Chuck cried foot foul. So I go, okay. So I just took the shot backwards and still made it. And,
Yeah.
You know, Chuck hasn't been the same since.
Chuck still won gold.
That's how I remember the story,
Yeah.
anyways.
15 seconds. All right. 15 seconds. Man, we got a lack of interviews this year. We might as well just talk to whoever sits down. Yeah, correct something.
We have
Hold your ears,
7
Ruth.
losses,
Oh.
1 tie.
Why did you correct it? You should have just went with the original number.
I know. God.
You should have went with the original number. It was much better.
Let me correct myself. I had 7 losses, not
Right.
5.
Yeah, well, at least you're honest. All right. Chuck, why don't you go hop on this? Fuck it. Nobody wants to fucking join us? You might as well. Waddle your ass over there. Oh, dude, Candy's playing. It's like candy.
Do you feel like Fub's competition or no?
Do I feel like Fub's competition?
Yeah, I mean, they are winning. And Liz and Luke?
No, they haven't faced any real teams yet. They've been. It's
Oh,
like
you
SEC
think it's the
country.
schedule, huh?
I think it's like SEC country where they're playing all these, football.
How's the
champion
guy supposed to lose any weight with all these cupcakes hanging?
Right. What's your pick, Butch?
Butch's pick was
Oh, I picked Fub right out of the gate.
Fub.
Yep.
Dude, Butch
This
is like
year,
a
man.
clairvoyant, dude.
Yeah. Remember when I picked Ruth?
Yeah.
And she almost won?
Yeah. I picked Lumbee and Jack.
Here's what I got to say about
Yeah.
that. We're getting to the point where Lumbee's had enough
What?
beers
Next round?
to now
Okay.
cause harm to the team. That's what I'm thinking.
Chuck, let me fill you
All
in
right,
on
guys. Take over. I got to go make an announcement that the pretzels are delayed till next round.
Chuck, let me an interview we have with Crockers. Crockers actually told Lumbee that he already blew his wad and that he's going to lose in the round in the round robin. He's going to lose in the finals because he already blew his wad. You know, they came out too strong. Lumbee then claimed that he had multiple wads. And then I asked Chris, did he already blow all his wads? And Chris said yes. So, what do you think?
Honestly, I think Lumpy's wadless right now. There is no second shooter on the grassy knoll. It's just one wad. It's one and done. And, yeah, he's spent. It's over.
I will agree with you on that. I concur. Now, we talked to Drew, too. Now, why do you think Drew's wearing all those medals? What's your opinion?
I think it's probably threefold. I mean, number one, you got the intimidation factor. Since there's so many newbies, so many rookies out there, or 1 or 2 years, it's definitely intimidation. Then I think it's a little bit of superstition. He thinks he's going to, win more medals by wearing his medals. I've found that doesn't work, by the way. And number 3, I've noticed him, as he gets on in years, winding down a little bit. He's getting a little bit slower. He doesn't have as much, thrust in his underhand toss. And I think he's trying to get a little bit more weight and giving him a little bit more momentum going forward.
And you would be right, because that's exactly what Drew said. He wore those medals for intimidation. That's pretty much what it came down to. Now, my assumption was he was just having a Fub life crisis, which me and Marty then decided that we should make into a T-shirt. Fub life. What do you think?
I like it. You can sign me up for an order. Give me 3 XXX Fat Man T-shirts of Fub Life or Fub Life Crisis, whatever you put on it. What's the graphic going to be, Butch?
We haven't quite figured that out yet. Marty, well, Spicy was actually thinking about Fub going like this. You know those emojis? The guy's going like this? Yeah. What do you think? But having Fub do it.
I think you could do that, or you can do the face palm.
The face palm?
The face palm, just the slap in the forehead. Yeah. I do like this, too. Or you could just have an emoji where he's rubbing his belly. Eating a bratwurst. Or just the bratwurst emoji.
Speaking of bratwurst, are they having bratwurst?
Yeah, I think there's I think soft pretzels are delayed until next round. So soft pretzels will be next, but then it's bratwurst, sauerkraut, German potato salad, cabbage, you know. It's going to be a smorgasbord out there.
And Chuck's making me hungry. Now, what do you think about Liz and Luke winning 8 games?
You know, Liz doesn't surprise me. She's a competitor. Luke, I know it's early in his Fub career, but I think he's going in the right direction. But still, 8 games, that is impressive. I'll give him that.
Yeah, so you kind of see Liz as this cute little mother, but really she's a tiger.
Dude, she's cutthroat. I mean, if you would hear some of the things this girl's saying out there, I'm almost ashamed she's my cousin with some of the language and obscene gestures that Liz is throwing out there. I mean, it's hurting my feelings. It's hurting other competitors' feelings. She's brutal. But she's getting in everybody's head. Maybe that's why she's 8-0.
You know, I'd like to ask her husband, Alan Kanapkaka, how he feels about that. But Alan, being the awesome person that he is, actually just drove down to Cleveland to fly a plane. That's right. He flies planes to Phoenix. And I think that personally is pretty cool. All right, we blowing the horn?
Ready?
Cindy, I would love to know what you were trying to call Chuck.
A bad name.
I could only imagine. Liz and Luke have a perfect record. Spicy.
Still?
Yep.
All right, Luke. All right.
Yeah, they're probably going to blow all their wad.
they're totally going to collapse.
Yeah, they're not.
They're going to collapse like my fucking whatever.
I like how you did that there. You're like, yeah, dude, go, man. You're doing great.
Yeah.
And, oh, yeah, they're going to suck.
Oh, Cindy just texted me. And it won't face whatever. Fucking A. You called him a bitch ass and it tried to ban you? Cindy, don't worry about it. It's not going to ban you. Just say it.
Dejected bitch ass.
The one thing yesterday, it told Matt said eat a dick, and it said don't use profanity. He's like fuck you, and it didn't kick him off. So you should be fine. I meant to disable that. I got a little bot that monitors my chat, and only for porn. But I guess if you say dick or pussy or penis, it'll ban you, I guess.
Well, yeah, Marty, that's insensitive.
All right, let me blow the fucking horn here. All right, if they haven't gotten the idea yet, they're fucked. And I noticed the song that's playing right now is the song that got my stream taken down last year. Shoot the Thrill by AC/DC. Let's hope the microphones don't pick it up. Anyways, somebody hit the camera, didn't they? Motherfuckers. No, they didn't. They didn't. I'm sorry.
We got a hell of a game of flamingo toss.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Biggest losers, or
yeah. My left leg keeps going numb. That's probably not a good sign, right?
So what are the guys playing for? Who can suck the most?
Who can suck the most gack? I don't know.
Look at this throw. Look at this throw. What? What the hell was that?
We got Crockers and Matt at Bagwell. Maybe we should pay attention to Bagwell a little bit.
Oh, Crockers and Matt.
Yeah.
You know,
Who-
Matt's
who-
poor sportsmanship.
Who are they
huh?
playing? We got all three Ewell brothers playing. Pete, who's Pete's partner? Can you tell? To the right here?
Let me
On
take,
Bagwell?
Let me take a look-see.
Bagwell, next to Matt. Who is that? I can't even tell. Oh, it's Jody.
Jody.
Oh, watch out, dude. She's going to throw a fucking shoe, dude.
Oh, yeah.
She's going to throw a
this is the
shoe.
shoe thrower.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a real nutbag.
Yeah. Really fub bag. Holy shit, this beer is warm.
Yeah, if I were Matt, I wouldn't want to be standing next to her.
So, Uncle Albert, while we got a moment, how have you enjoyed the day so far? Think we've had fun this year?
Yeah, it's been good.
Better than last year? You don't have to keep score?
Yeah,
oh,
you know, I
Pete
feel-
did say he's got the scores updated if we want to take a look.
Let's take a look.
All right.
I kind of enjoy a little more talking, a lot less scorekeeping.
Yeah, I agree. Hold on.
I feel like we missed the button on quite a few one-liners, but
It's all right.
it's all good.
It's all right. When they stop making me fucking do the fucking timing.
We can only get more perfect every year.
Right.
And the day's been going fast, surprisingly.
Let me bring her up here.
I think Jody's getting ready to throw her
Uh-oh.
shoe.
I don't know if I want to go off screen. I kind of am curious to see what Jody does. Oh my God, you're right. Liz and Lucas, team of the fucking gods is 8-0. They're setting up for a failure. Jack and Lumbee are 7-0-1. Sean is 7-1-0. And then Brian's bringing up the oh man, there's a big gap between 3 and 4.
You know, if Lumbee and Fub went all the way and won every game from here until the end,
Well, it's Lumbee and Jack, right?
it's Lumbee and Fub.
No, it's Lumbee and Jack.
Oh, sorry, Lumbee and Jack. Yeah, it's Fub and
How is Fub doing? He dropped a little bit.
no. Oh, they only lost one. They're still doing good.
Yeah, he's in third place. He's one of the 3.
Lumbee and Jack, you know, even if they won all the way and, you know, won every game
Yeah.
until the end from now,
Right.
they got to spend the rest of their life with that one tie.
That would bug
You
the
know,
shit
yeah,
out of him.
they
you know?
can't- they can't go back.
That would bug the shit
Yeah,
out
they'd
of
be
him.
like-
No, I don't know. I can't speak for Lumbee, but Jack, he would
Oh,
be
yeah.
fucking tortured by that
Yeah,
one time.
And we'll harass the shit out of them. Next year, if they end up winning this year, next
Right.
year we will just harass the living shit out of them.
Yep. Let's go ahead and show the scoreboard. Why isn't? Oh, it's showing the wrong monitor. It'll take a second. I'll get her up.
I never thought I'd see the day when I saw Mark Fub Reynolds score that high.
Okay, let's show the scoreboard. Hold on. There we go. So Liz and Lucas, like I said, is 8-0. Then you got Jack, Stow, and Lumbee in second with 7 wins, 0 losses. But they got that tie that's gonna haunt them forever. And then we got Sean Lyden and Fub, Butch's pick. So my pick is number 2. Butch's pick is number 3. So we're doing good so far, aren't we?
Your pick ties games.
Here's what scares me.
Who does that?
Right. And here's what scares me. Chuck Stow is in 8th. I think that's a good spoiler position. Like, he's going to fucking knock somebody out.
Oh, yeah.
And ruin their whole fucking day.
Just like I did to Chuck years ago.
Yeah. Yep. And then, how's Matt and Crockers? That's all. We want to view them, see where they're
Are
at.
they even on the list?
Yeah, they're in 5th. So Matt and Crockers could play spoiler, although they shouldn't be spoilers because they should be, like, in the top 3, but they're not. They started off good, but then they took a deuce. So we'll see. Anyways, let's see how Jack and Lumpy do. Hello. None of you viewing at home could see the legs I just saw, but that's all right. We'll keep this a family-friendly show. Anyways, that's the scoreboard as it stands now. Let's go back to live action. So, Uncle Albert, you having a good time?
Oh, yeah.
I love having you here, buddy. Like I said in the beginning of the show, you're my lube to my fleshlight.
Yeah, I just like hearing everybody's opinions and their deep thoughts.
I want to get everybody. I would love to get everybody's opinion on the Sean's toe shortening thing. I think that's
and then
that's a major hot button issue.
Mr. Quivering Jelly, why he's wearing all the medals.
That was totally an intimidation factor.
Well, he said
and
it
didn't
was.
work.
He said it was, but I like to know what other people think.
It didn't work because he's literally in 10th place.
Yeah. And then he claims he's purposely losing now?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I used up all my ideas. So it's just me and Uncle Albert riffing from here on out. I've got all my ideas are drained.
I don't mind doing a little riffing.
Yeah. Cindy, if you're out there, text hi. I would love to say hello to you. If not, we'll carry on. This guy to your right there, Uncle Albert. I still don't know that guy's name.
Oh, the cage fighter?
Yeah, the cage fighter.
I don't know.
He's got some pretty hairy arms, too. Almost as hairy as Fubs.
Ain't nobody's that hairy.
Nobody. Oh.
Ruth and John are in 17th place.
Yeah, Ruth took a shit this year. Like a big, hairy, greasy shit.
Well, when you're playing with a boy.
Especially John Boy.
Yeah.
John Boy talked a lot of shit coming into this year, too.
Yeah, he sure did.
I just had breakfast with him on Thursday, and he's like, yeah, I'm winning it all. Well, I don't think you are in 17th fucking place.
He could be a spoiler, though, right?
Not if he doesn't make the tournament. He's fucked.
That's true.
Oh, this has been a lot of fun.
If you don't make the tournament, you are one pathetic loser.
I know. Only James DeCant's the one who doesn't make the tournament every year. And he's fine with that.
We got to ask Ruth about her fall from grace. Glad I didn't pick her this year.
I think it's funny. You know what's really crazy is that my pick and your pick are both in the top 3 right now.
Yeah.
Unlike last year, there was a lot of shift major moves.
Yeah, there was. There's going to be
Because
major
remember
moves.
when I was dejected on Drew, and then they made a comeback and they were in second, and then then they just took a big greasy shit.
Yep.
And they just fucking vomited all over the place. Yeah.
You think a guy like Drew would have already knocked all those pins down on Foley.
I know. He's good at bowling and football. You'd think he'd be fucking Mr. All-Star, but I guess not.
He's psyched out.
Yeah, something's gotten in Drew's head over the past 5-10 years.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? I suck.
Well, Marty.
For 10 years.
Fub life.
That's why I quit. Drew should take fucking hint. Fub life. I'm surprised nobody has a T-shirt that says Fub life.
Well, me and Chuck were actually discussing it, and he thinks that's a good idea.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. He was actually thinking of this. This on the front.
Yeah.
And then on the back.
Yeah, the emoji.
Yeah. Uh-oh, here comes Golden Girls.
Here goes the pretzels.
Yeah.
Here comes Frenchie Frog himself.
James, are you staying golden?
James, are you doing good this year or no? 50-50, he says.
Where is James?
You're in 12th place, buddy. Yeah, step it up. Step it up, James.
James likes to wait to the tournament.
Yeah. Hell yeah. James isn't used to making the tournament.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard you guys won. What game did you play? Frisbee. Frisbee? That's some fun. That's an old. Yep.
Cindy sent you a message.
James? He's used to taking 16th place. So if you could do better than that, it's a win-win. Yeah. Yeah. Cindy just chatted. Hi, Marmar. I'm still here. Yeah, you're the only one, Cindy. No, James James and I go way back, and then he ended up marrying this guy's sister. Yeah, so it's pretty creepy.
Butch. Yep, Uncle Albert. Yep.
I'm new guy Jack.
New guy Jack.
All
Oh,
right,
you're the
Jack.
second Jack.
Yeah, so Jack D or Jack Duncan I'm going by today.
Okay.
We were trying to figure out who Jack D was.
Yeah, there's 2 Jacks. Now, is your full name Jack?
Yes.
Okay.
Mehoff is the middle name.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Hard is your last name. Quick. Now.
We got ourselves a Jack Mehoff here.
Jack Mehofer.
My neighbor always asks, "Are you working today?" And I
Yeah.
would say, "Yeah." He's like, "So you're not off today?" It gets old after
Yeah, I bet. Well, I'm glad. Are you having a good time with James?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's.
A lot of heat from the wife. Got 3 little ones at home.
Yeah, that's good.
Wasting the day with you guys.
Yeah, you get to spend some time away.
Oh yeah, not allowed.
Yeah, but James and I have been friends for a long time. Right?
Not keeping up with the beers for me. So.
Right?
Yeah. 20-some years.
Can you believe it? No.
You're facing the camera. Let you know who the people are talking to here. Hey, there you go. It's good.
Whoa, not that close.
Too close.
Too close, James. Too close.
I hear a little bit of shit talking going on over there, Spicy.
I heard the word losers.
Nobody
come
calls
out.
people losers.
Look at
but
this
me
guy.
And you.
Jack is filling in the score. That means he won. Uh-oh.
Looks like
Oh.
Looks like Lumbee blew his wad.
Lumbie's done for.
Yep, he's done.
Lumbie's done for.
Mr. Crocker's called it. Lumbee has blown his final wad.
Jack, start
Yeah.
drinking.
Yeah, Jack. Jack, you better plan on carrying Lumbee and the team.
right. Yeah. We're playing Flip Cup afterwards. Yeah? Uh-oh. You're coming in? All right. It's about time.
Put on a pair of headphones there.
I'm nervous, though.
Oh, don't be nervous. You know me. I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle.
All right, talk close to the mic.
All right, we got Dave.
You don't even
Right,
know.
Dave? And Adrian.
I just lost an earring.
How you guys doing so far this year?
We are doing not too bad. We are above 500 at the
That's good.
end of the prelims.
Yeah?
We just took
Oh,
out-
this is the end of the prelim?
Yeah, we just took out the undefeated team, one of the undefeated teams.
Oh, the one with the tie? Jack?
No ties on them.
You took my nephew out?
Was it? Yeah, it was a tie.
You took my nephew out?
So yeah, so she's Bill
That-
Belichicking.
you're outta
Bill-
here.
Bill Belichicking the whole thing. She's
No
telling
shit.
me where to sit from memory.
Yeah.
She's like, all right. She waited for the
You're
team to
mapping
sit
it
down.
out? Yeah.
She's like, all right, you sit there. And I'm like, all right.
That's crazy. You're
Tell
quite
me-
the leader there.
She's been leading it the whole way. It's impressive.
It's been super fun.
Yeah. Well, that's the important thing, that everybody has fun, right?
Correct.
Until your husband loses, and then it's not good.
Well,
Yeah.
he just lost to us.
Oh, fuck. Did he go commit suicide or what?
No, and he's still. I mean, maybe he'll put a shirt on.
He went to go get the doodle bug.
He's been asked not to get the doodle bug, so.
That
Oh,
probably
really?
sent him over the edge, I'm sure.
Yeah. 'Cause at this point, he would have crashed and burned on that doodle bug.
Correct.
Yeah.
Do you feel like he threw the game for his devotion to you, or?
Because you're his
That-
wife?
That is a hard no.
I just needed that towards my
How
wife.
hard? Dave?
So my wife destroyed us.
Speaking of the mic, buddy.
My wife destroyed us.
Okay.
And I told her, I'm like, she's been carrying the team the whole time.
Yeah.
I told her, I'll make one putt for you to help you get by your husband, to at least destroy
Yeah.
him like how my wife destroyed
Right.
me.
And she let you down?
No, we did it.
Oh, nice.
She destroyed her husband.
Oh, you played in putt
Dave
ball? or
did it.
whatever?
Dave did it.
It was all Dave.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't all me. I made one.
Oh, okay. You made one.
She made the rest.
Okay.
I just had to do
But you made the crucial one. Yeah.
Yes.
No.
I don't
Yeah.
It was just some
I
random,
just made one.
random.
That's all I needed.
Hey, you took Lumbee down. That's no small feat. Yeah, those two are like a titan. They're my pick to win it,
That's a good pick.
and you took them down. And I picked them from the beginning.
But Andy started drinking.
I know.
Yeah, Lumpy not so much. Jack is just an athlete.
Yeah, Jack's he's dialed in. You know, he's Jack.
Right.
Yeah. All right, so now we're coming to the point where I want to give you a quick interview, like like I give everybody, and the first 5 questions are rapid fire questions. So both of you can answer. It doesn't matter. And we'll see if you get them correct. As a
writer, no, we're being quick right now.
well, I'll tell you the truth. Nobody's gotten one correct yet. So if you get one, you guys are in the lead. Well, I gave him a fake one, and he got him like all right. But that's because we sleep together. So, yeah. So here's the rapid fire round. Yeah, he knows me too well. Oreos or Chips Ahoy?
Oreos.
I think the answer is going to be something that's not either of those. So I'm going to go with Chips Deluxe.
Hydrox. You were close. Hydrox was the correct.
What the hell is
You know me too well too. She knew exactly how to answer
is
these.
Is this an interview about you?
Yeah. Fill in the blank. E equals MC blank.
Squared.
Cubed.
Hammer. True or false? Domino's pizza tastes better than rat turds.
Say that again.
Domino's pizza. True or false? Domino's pizza tastes better than rat turds.
False.
I say true, but
Okay.
I've never eaten rat turds.
Okay, you get half a point.
Okay.
You're on the board. Well, okay, we all know Sammy Hagar can't, but can you drive 55?
You know who can?
Who?
James DeCan.
James can't drive 55, right? That is the correct answer. Oh my God, you guys are killing it. You're killing it.
She's been carrying us. I'm telling
Holy
you, she's
shit,
been
that
carrying
was the
us.
correct answer.
She's been carrying us the whole time. I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
The last rapid fire is in Waterworld. Due to lack of fresh water, Kevin Costner drinks his own piss. If you were in the same situation, would you drink Kevin Costner's piss? I haven't read these questions in like a year.
I've never seen Waterworld.
Would you drink Kevin Costner's piss?
I wouldn't drink it. I would gulp it.
There we go. He got a correct answer. You guys are killing it. I think we have a new. We need to change our predictions. I think these two are going to win it all. Anyways.
Do you say that after every interview?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
All I know is the Lions are going to win the
Okay,
Super Bowl.
hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah they are. I'll agree with you on that one. All right, now we're going to go to Name That Tune. I'm going to read you 4 lines from a song. I'm not going to sing them because that would give it away. But I'm going to read you 4 lines. Give me a correct either artist or song. Slip and slide, push it in. Bitch sure got the rhythm. I'm holding back, yeah, I got control. Hooked into her system.
I don't think that's Salt and Pepper. I feel like that's a male. That's got to be. I think it's probably 2 Live Crew.
No, it's Van Halen, Black and Blue. Okay.
James
Yeah.
DeCant.
Yeah, it was James DeCant with Black and Blue. All right, we got final question. I'll let you guys go. This is a deep thought question. And I see you both got your thinking caps on. So, oh boy, I haven't proofread these in a year. I wrote them a year ago.
Are we the first one being asked these questions?
No, well, I got like 15 different sets, but I wrote them a year ago, so I don't even remember them myself. So if it offends you.
No offending.
Critical race theory has garnered a lot of attention in school systems across the nation. Some say it's important to study social conceptions of race and ethnicity. Others say it's reverse racism. So tell me, what's your favorite thing to put in your walking pink taco?
Chocolate.
I will
Holy
abstain.
fuck. Chocolate. I never even thought of that, Uncle Albert.
I'm diverse.
What about cheese? Sour cream? Nothing?
Well, that's white privilege.
Sour cream's white privilege.
I just
Oh.
I just wanted to know if any
Actually, the correct answer was lettuce. We both lost, but I would like to thank you for playing. And there goes my.
My
theme
question is
song.
this upper lip sweat? Like,
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know what upper lip sweat.
Let's go
Dave, thanks for joining us.
All right, bud.
Yep, it was fun.
Yep. Thanks, guys. I think we should click off and go get a pretzel, Spicy. What do you think?
Oh, they got pretzels?
Yep.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's let someone else take over.
I would just let everybody watch what's going on.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You ready?
Marty. Yeah. I just got beat by my wife. My only loss of the day.
Oh, dude.
Dude, we all got beat by our wives, man. Really?
Yeah, that's what they just got done telling me. Everybody's losing to their wives, except Matt. Cindy just chatted, loving the sound effects this year. That was the Price is Right fucking sound effect. All right, I'm gonna leave. Anybody who wants to sit here can go ahead, but I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go get a pretzel. Yeah. So it's just me. I'm getting up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're there. So, yeah. Here we are at WFUB Radio, live in the tent. We're coming up with the finish. This round is sponsored. Oh, there you are. Is that me? Is that me? You just sat down. I didn't even see you come down here. Yeah. No. Yeah, here we are. Sponsored by 5 Hour Energy Drink. Liquid cocaine. You know, I mean. So they got up and walked away, and we're yeah, we're.
It says right on it what it's for. I can read the word fart.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's up here. I mean, hey, there we are. So we're winding down to the finals. They're tallying up the scores on the leaderboard. People are
They're putting 20.
yeah, I mean,
There's no regulation with this shit.
yeah, where'd my camera go? I don't know. Okay, my camera's off, but I think my voice is in here. Hey. So we got.
Mine's working.
Yeah. Hey. Well, Tara's is working, so that's all that matters.
You're welcome.
They're tallying the scores. Yeah, this one. No, this one. Yeah. Well, no, a little back this way. Oh. That's perfect. Yeah. So they're tallying the scores. The golf cart just drove away. It tore down half of the leaderboard. The leaderboard. This place is a dump. It's incredible. Wait, listen. We've taken over the booth. Team 12. Tara and myself, Hans, the German guarantee. Listen. Rob from the get-go. The draw was gone. The first round there was a foot foul. It was like 3 feet over.
But then
Yeah, I know.
you're the only one who saw it, and they're like, no. Oh,
Yeah, I know. But I mean, they could have rewound the video. Yeah. No, she's.
You put something that big in my face again. I'm gonna talk to your wife.
So. A good time was had by all. Second round, point failure, the point contact between, I think it was it Japan? Japan was questioning the addition, which I thought was really weird. And we're good with that. Actually, we're not good with that, but.
No, we're not. We're good with anything, though.
No, because it was it was a robbery from the beginning, but that's okay. We got into the memory game. We didn't set up the cards, right?
Our teammates did.
So they knew where the cards were, which was a sham. And listen, so we have So out of the multiple events, we have 5 inclusions that are going to the Fub Olympic committee.
I don't know who the right people are.
Are you sure? Because you're sleeping with Fub, I thought.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I'm not sleeping with the right people.
Yeah, I don't even know. They took some more points. I just heard just now they took some more points. No, poor math. So I says to the guy, hey, so, yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
But they know Genesis.
Hi, Ruth. Listen. Oh, yeah. Hey, listen. You love the sound effects this year? That's craft work. They're not really sound effects. Yeah, so I don't know where the cameras are, but we got this one. So yeah, I have no idea where this one is. It's not even moving. If you're doing anything, it's not. It's all. who's going to take over, but I don't even know where the fart sounds come from. But listen,
This whole thing is a scam.
yeah, it is a sham. Listen,
Fucking thing.
as soon as I sat down, the camera on me went off. As soon as I sat down, it's just like it's a setup from the beginning, really.
Did it really? Oh, you gotta push the button.
No, I mean I could.
There it goes. You press the fart button. Oh, we're done?
Yeah. And a couple people want to leave.
A couple people want to leave. It's only 3.
All you losers, get out of my way.
Bob, there's a hot mic if you want it and headphones. There we go. God damn.
Hot mic and headphones.
Hot. Hot mic.
Hot mic and headphones.
I think. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. When? He had 1 loss.
No ties?
No ties, 1 loss.
Holy shit, dude. You're going to be rated high.
I'm going to be rated high. High.
High.
You're rated high.
You got to come down off that high. It's going to be quick, too.
We're gonna do our best.
You're totally going out in the first round,
I
aren't
know,
you?
it sucks. Well, no, because we picked, so we'll figure it out.
Oh. Oh. In that case, what would be your preference as first pick?
Oh, that's difficult because, to be honest, I think Sean and I have been actually helping each other out on every game. But I think there's one game that we dominate at.
What's that?
That'd be Frisbee.
Okay.
Absolutely, Frisbee we would dominate. So, outside of that, I honestly couldn't tell you. Because I think...
and you're probably either ranked first or second, right? Or third?
Yeah, I don't know.
So, you're probably going to get your choice. Do you save that for later, or do you take it early?
I don't know.
You're going to have to talk that one over with Sean.
I'm going to have to because
Now-
I'm feeling, like I said, there's some games that we definitely are weak at.
Right. Which one's that? What do you think?
I would say probably
Memory.
Feed the Fub we lost at.
Ooh, okay.
Memory we won, but it was tough.
Tough, yeah.
I'd say every other game, I think we're
Pretty.
I mean,
Well, obviously. You
yeah.
guys have fucking 8 wins or something.
I think we complement each other very well, so
Yeah.
it's difficult to say.
It's a tough choice. Tough choice.
What we got? Sean.
He looked like he was satisfied with that. So,
I mean, if like I said, there's some games that we're weak at, but I think if we choose, it's tough because I don't know what to choose because I know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, because we honestly
It's a tough choice.
Well, we complimented each other so well.
Yeah.
This whole
you,
day.
You almost might be good at anything except the one you guys failed
Right,
at, right?
right.
But it could be to your advantage to take that early. get it
Could be.
over
I mean,
with.
it's not that we lost bad.
Right.
So,
Do you push your luck on that though?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Okay,
I would let some
okay.
other fools
Just
pick.
hack it out in
Yeah.
that stupid game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, no one wants to play memory for the goddamn gold. So
Can you imagine? I don't think memory's ever been the gold
Yeah,
medal
that's
game. You know what it was last year? I think it was the fucking golf game.
Oh boy. Well, we dominated that too. So
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's Sean's bread and butter right there.
Well,
much like your bread and butter is apples and caramel.
That's true.
Yeah.
Well, we're playing that, and he looked at me. He's like, "What the fuck, dude? Like, you're on the money every goddamn shot." I'm like, "Yeah."
That's crazy. A redemption arc for the Fub.
Yes.
You're doing a baby face turn.
I've been heel for so long.
You've been heel. You've been heel for
I've been heel
10
for
years.
so long.
This year's shaping up to be interesting because you got 3 teams that
There's
are
some
like
tough teams, yeah.
right at the top with like maybe 1 loss at the most. You know.
I'm pretty confident in Sean and I being able to do something.
Good.
So
Now,
like I said, I think that we have complimented each other all day.
Yeah.
And I think that is going to be something for sure in the tournament. So
Now-
even if we do get
Hey,
a
Ruth.
game that we're not necessarily good at, I think we'll be able to pull something off.
you see this camera right here that I'm pointing at? Can you turn it just twist it towards Mark so he's in the shot?
Yeah, twist that shit towards me.
Yeah, you can move the whole stand. Yeah. Towards the driveway. There we go. A little more. Perfect.
Yeah, now get me out of the shot.
Now he wants out. So, Mark, here's the controversy.
There's controversy.
There's rumors that Sean had his toes shortened over the off season so he could be closer to the foul line. And the Fub Olympic Committee hasn't ruled on it yet, but you're part of Sean's team. So your vote is null and void. So it's up to me and Matt whether you two get disqualified this year.
Well, so him and I have discussed that.
Yeah.
And so he said that it was only like an eighth of an inch.
Okay.
But the rumor has been a quarter of an inch.
Right.
And that's bullshit.
Oh,
I saw the documentation
Yeah.
from his doctor, and it was only an eighth of an
But
inch.
they could easily have been a forgery.
Well,
Photoshop, dude.
I guess you're right, but come on, who fucking does that shit?
So Matt and I got to weigh the evidence because you're obviously not impartial.
No, and that's understandable. But I'm going to tell you that I saw the documentation. It was an
Okay.
eighth of an inch.
Yeah.
Everyone's saying it's a quarter of an inch. It's
Yeah.
fucking bullshit.
By Fub Olympic Standard Committee rules, you're allowed to shorten your toes by eighth of an inch.
As far as
But
far
what if
as
he went
I'm aware,
3/8? That's the rumor. 3/8.
eighth of an inch was fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the rules we
And
set
so-
out from the beginning.
So when I talked to Sean and I saw the documentation,
Yeah.
he told me that he told his doctor that he cannot go more than eighth
of an inch.
Okay, so I can only go by what I saw, the documentation, and what he's telling me.
Okay.
Now I haven't measured it, so I haven't taken it.
Right.
I haven't measured it.
You got your micrometer handy for?
I don't. I left it at
I
home
do.
because I didn't think it was that big of a deal because I saw the documentation before all. This.
Right. Right.
So
that's why we haven't
look,
ruled yet.
Well, and that's the problem. Everyone, since I've been a fucking heel for so long, and
Right.
I'm a face.
They want to go after you.
Right. They want to go after me, and Sean's always a fucking heel.
Oh yeah, Sean's
So,
the biggest heel
yeah,
of them all.
And it's unfortunate because
Yeah.
we've been doing really well. We've been complimenting each other. It's been a great day.
Yeah.
And now we have this controversy, and it's just it's unfortunate that this shit has to happen.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. Fub says he's legally ready to go. Somebody just told me. Who said that? We're all set?
No, they got picked the game still. They got the order and the tournament.
Okay. Well, they got the order and the tournament's seedings ready. They just got to pick games, I guess.
Sean.
So you and Sean.
Leave it up to you.
Uh-oh, you need to huddle up. Oh my God.
What are we thinking, Sean? What do we got open?
Everything except frisbee toss.
Well, that's
Literally every game. Putter ball. We could go putter ball. We were dope as hell at putter ball, but Damo's also pretty good.
what about the flamingo toss?
Oh, don't do it, Fub. Mark, don't do flamingo toss.
Yeah?
Don't do flamingo toss, Mark. Mark, don't do flamingo toss.
Uh-oh.
I'm giving you advice. Don't do flamingo.
Look at their loss.
Yeah, who are you playing? This is tense. This is where the strategy comes
Exactly.
into play.
Exactly.
It's-
And this is why you ask, and I don't know. I don't know. Like, I do not know what we should pick because we've been solid.
don't pick it.
Don't pick it.
Don't pick it. I'm trying to help you out. Fub Cockery. He personally wins Fub Cockery.
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh.
You heard it here first. Flamingo toss.
Fuck, Reynolds. You're
Let's do it.
fucked. You're
We're good.
fucked, Reynolds. I told you.
We're good.
All right.
Why do you not have confidence in us?
Because that game can
Dude,
go
I-
either way, dude.
I nailed it today.
Okay.
I was
okay.
nailing it.
All right. At least you're not playing Lumbee, and he's like a fucking pro at that fucking
Yeah, I don't-
flamingo
yeah.
toss. Put your headphones on,
All right, get locked in.
Sean. Now, hey, Mark, put your headphones on too.
All right, hold on.
I want to know. Or I'll wait till you get your headphones on there, Mark. I want to know your reasoning behind flamingo toss.
You want to go first?
Yeah. So I was actually doing really well today.
Yeah.
And actually Sean won it for us in the end. So yeah.
So you-
why not? I think we were solid. I think we're solid.
Absolutely. Yeah, Reynolds really fucking
Now-
showed up today in every single way.
Now, Sean-
he was a fantastic partner.
Yeah.
And at the flamingo toss, he really held his own, was hitting threes almost every time.
Okay.
And I really struggled, honestly, the first round,
Yeah.
and I usually don't at that game, so I'm feeling like
So you guys think
I
you're-
think I'm going to have redeem myself, and
Yeah.
he's going to continue his
Plus-
prowess.
Plus, if you win it, you get it out of the way early, right? Is that
Yeah,
part of the
100%.
thinking too?
And I told Marty earlier, I said Sean and I have been complimenting each other in every single game that we've played. So I think, in my opinion, I think if whatever game we play, I think we will at least come out full force and make a showing of it.
Can I ask, what game did you guys lose?
That was Feed the Fub, wasn't it?
I think it was Feed the Fub. I honestly forgot about it as soon as it happened.
Yeah.
To just,
You just
strike
blocked
that
it
from
out
my
of your
mind. Yeah,
memory,
I just
yeah.
try to block it out.
Fuck yeah. No, you
yeah.
would never. I don't think anybody would ever choose to play Feed the Fub.
Yeah, but I mean, not only do our skills complement each other, we've been giving each other compliments every round.
Yeah, like he's got a nice rack. Right?
Yeah, he's got a fucking great rack,
Yeah.
fucking grade A. I mean, jeez, take a look.
I know it, dude.
Ladies, eat your heart out.
Yeah. Poor. Yeah,
Look.
Terry is one lucky woman.
Oh yeah.
But-
She's got to caress the Fub titties.
Well, the fact of the matter is, I think the field has something to fear from us. And that's
Yeah.
because we play well together.
Yeah.
We complement each other. And
I think you guys
what
have-
we do, and I think in any game that we play, I think we will. Like I said, I think we'll come out strong.
You know,
So
it's funny. You've been
just
saying
fucking be careful, motherfucker. and
You've
what
been
you
saying
fucking
it.
Pick.
You've been saying it since the beginning that you and Sean complement each other. So you're not. You don't fear any game, really. Even if you.
I honestly don't.
Yeah.
I don't know, Sean.
Yeah, I mean, some games are more of a toss-up than others, as we all know. I mean,
Like Feed the Fub.
Feed
But
the
that's about
Fub.
it, right?
The
Come
cock-
on.
The
we-
cock rings can go either way, but
Oh, yeah.
honestly, I was throwing those cock rings like fucking
Butter?
Tara, you know? I was fitting them
Get
on
'em right
there.
around Fub's
I
cock,
was
huh?
fitting them in there. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I
This
I
is
think
interesting. I've never gotten the insight on how you pick a game. Like last year, we missed out on the opportunity.
Right.
And you guys are flat out. Let's go with flamingo toss. You're committed to it.
Yeah.
And you're confident in your throwing style.
I think so. I
Yep.
think today I was on.
Yep.
And I said Sean won it for us in the end.
Now,
so
Mark, you've said in the past that you're hit or miss at that game.
I am.
Yeah.
And I will say that that today I felt really good.
Oh,
like,
good.
I felt like comfortable. It didn't feel like there was an issue. So I think, yeah, I think there's a definitely possibility that we're going to go far. And I said, well, you know, it's tough when every game that we've played really well at. So what do we pick?
Yeah, what
right?
do you pick
what
when
do
you
we-
play really well
right.
at
So what
everything?
do we pick, you know? And so that's part of it.
I mean, that's the struggle, right?
Yeah.
When you're good at a lot, what do you pick? And then you get overconfident, and then
what?
I mean, you get overconfident, right? And you
Uh-oh.
playoffs is single elimination.
Sean?
You start looking at the board. You start seeing who's
Yeah.
good at what. But sometimes, you know, like many years, you think, oh, that team lost at Flamingo Toss. They must suck.
Yeah.
But who knows who they were playing
Yeah.
against?
Maybe they just-
and maybe they were just fucking lights
Yep,
out,
yep.
dominant, and then you get owned, and you're walking away, fucking crying.
Then you're running into
to
a
your
brick
kids.
wall
Yeah,
that-
you're running into
Yeah.
a buzzsaw.
Yeah.
And then you got to go home to your kids empty-handed.
I wouldn't know anything about that, but see,
And
you
that's
would go
embarrassing
home to your
because my
No.
dog.
you
I
go home
come-
to your dog
yeah, I
empty-handed.
come
No,
home
no
and
treats.
my
and
dog's
nothing.
upset, and he's crying, and the cat's like, "Where's the medal?" And I don't know what to tell him anymore. You know, I don't know what to tell him.
All right.
I can't continue.
You can only say it flew out the window. So we
Right.
tried.
I can't blame. I can't blame my partner because you know I struggle too. But this year, different story. We complement each other. We're on it, and this fucking field better fucking watch out. That's all I gotta
my
say.
God. No, yeah. That's confidence right there. So I'm hearing there's a controversy over here with the scoreboard. If you take a look behind you, somebody scored something wrong. Is that correct, Chris? Bye, Julie. All right, fill us in.
So, Marty, I just want to give a little update on the scoring for the tournament. The memory has been scored incorrectly
Oh.
the entire time.
Give me a fucking break.
So they had to reseed all of the tournament
Oh, my God.
standings. And now that's what we're working on right now. Is the committee's working on who should be number one, who should be number two.
You mean the committee being Matt, because Fub and I are sitting right here.
Well, it's Matt and a bunch of drunk people.
Yeah, and the IT guy over there.
So, yes.
So keep us posted on that one.
Yeah, we'll let you know. I'm in the copter. I'm
Yeah.
flying around. I'm waiting for more information.
Well-
and we'll let you know when we hear more.
Yeah, how's the while you're up there? How's the traffic on Road to Siler Highway?
Empty.
That's what I thought. So I don't know if this affects both of you, because it sounds like Chris is still picking his game, so it might affect everybody below you. But you know,
I mean, we won memory by
right?
those.
What
Yeah.
rank were you guys, by the way?
I-
Two.
I don't know.
Two.
Two, yeah.
Yeah. So you guys, you're winning it. You're winning it. Who's in front of you? Lumpy? No, it's Liz.
Hey, or Lumpy fucked her.
Lumpy fucked her.
Lumpy fucked her.
Lumpy fucked. I think Lumpy already fell asleep.
Probably.
I haven't heard him in the past half hour, so he has to be asleep, right?
Yeah. Well, he forgot his fucking his motorbike.
His
We
Doodlebug.
went over to get the Doodlebug.
Yeah,
and
the
it was,
Doodlebug.
it was MIA. It did not even come close to firing up. So
Uh-oh.
Doodlebug is out of commission.
You gotta
for-
choke
for
that
this
shit.
year's
You
one.
gotta throw the choke on that shit.
I know. We tried the choke. Yeah, classic. Yeah, we did try the
Yeah.
choke. We did.
You gotta
We
choke
really
that
did.
bitch.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah, we did try to choke that bitch, but yeah, she would not come to life. Unfortunately.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, the
I was
Doodlebug
looking.
is a fan favorite.
Yeah,
and yeah, I mean, I've crashed it a couple times.
Oh,
I've set it down.
He's also gotten stuck in the mud in
He's
it
got
too.
Leiden written on the front fender because I guess that's the one I fucked up. But,
Yeah.
yeah, that's hearsay at this point.
So, I wonder if Sean should address the controversy we've been talking about all day.
Yeah, Sean. So I would like you to address this because I kind of brought it up, and I'd like you to make some comments on it.
So
essentially, they're worried about your foot reduction. I told them that you were that you had told your doctor to only do 1/8 of an inch. That
Your
was
toe
allowed,
reduction.
And I saw the documentation. Can you please tell Marty what happened?
Yeah.
Okay, well, as I came out and said flat out, I did have the toe reduction.
Yes.
You know, it's within the guidelines, it's within
Right,
the rules.
right.
I'm before the line, clearly. You know, so if anyone else wants to have their toes fucking cut off,
You had your
I mean,
toes
fucking
reduced.
Go for it. It just depends
Well,
on
besides-
how much you want it. Okay?
You know, you got a
If
lot
you
of
want it that
balls.
bad- and it's a fine line. You know, you take off too much toe, you're gonna lose
You don't,
balance.
you
you're
don't
gonna
even
lose
have
fluidity.
diabetes, and you electively decided to chop your toes.
I said lop 'em off. I
So
said
you
lop
went.
'em off.
The theory is you went 3/8 of an inch, not 1/8 of an inch.
No, I said all. I said everything you can cut.
Yeah.
Safely.
To keep you legal.
Cut off.
To
Yeah,
keep you legal.
Yeah, cut it off, Doc.
So I think the disconnect here is Sean went to Tijuana.
Yeah.
And they do it in the metric. The
Yeah,
metric system.
they're talking millimeters.
Yeah, right. So Sean, half his foot is gone right
yeah.
now.
And they call it 1/8 of an inch.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't know that it's true, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna call Sean out right now. But
Yeah.
I think he got arm lengthening surgery, where his wrist was increased by about 2/3 of an inch.
Right. They took his toes and put them on his fingertips.
Right.
2/3
Yeah.
of an inch is legal, but 3/3 that's not. Look,
Yeah. 3/3. That's a whole inch.
Yeah, I take an issue to that. Okay, everyone knows arm lengthening is against the rules, and
All
I
right.
would never do something like that.
Here's where the controversy.
I mean, fucking lopping off a few inches of a toe is one thing, but I would never fucking lengthen out my arm. Kidding me?
Jerry.
You know, here's the problem. Mark is eliminated from ruling on this decision, so
I
it's
know,
just
and
me
this
and
is
Matt.
what pisses me off because the rules are there and they state so. They're right there.
Yeah.
The bylines say that 2/3 is fine, 3/3 is not. Per
3/3.
So let's just.
Honestly, I'm glad you brought that. I'm glad you
God,
brought
I can't-
that vote
I can't
up.
do it.
I'm glad you brought that vote up. Just as a side note, it was announced today
Yes.
that the former head of the marijuana review
Yeah.
panel that used to decide on every single application
Yeah.
that voted no on our application.
He got fired.
He just got not just fired. He got sentenced to 5 years of federal
Holy shit.
prison.
Federal pound me in the ass
pound
prison.
me in the ass prison.
Yeah.
For fucking taking bribes. And his quote from the fucking Reuters news article was,
Yeah.
"I'm a corrupt politician.
So-
I'm sorry, Judge." Thanks for voting against us. Yeah,
Hey.
best of luck in county jail there.
So we're gonna get the micrometer, Matt and I, and we're gonna measure your fingers,
Yeah,
and we're
measure
gonna
away.
measure your toes.
Yeah, I welcome
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, and you know the theory
welcome
behind
the
it is,
scrutiny.
Sean. The theory behind it is, correct me if I'm wrong. You get closer to the foul line with shorter toes, right?
Look, Marty, the fact of the matter is.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No,
Mark.
no.
I asked Sean a
No,
question,
no,
not you.
Okay,
not
no, okay,
you.
No, okay. Sean, go ahead. No, you know what? It's bothering me. This whole situation is bothering me. Okay. And I think, look, fact of the matter is, this should have been taken care of before. The committee knew about it, and they didn't look at it, and now they're going to look at it now.
Okay.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, like this whole Hunter Biden situation. I'm glad you brought that up earlier. I mean, everyone's saying there's the smoking gun. Where's the smoking gun? Okay,
It's next to his
I've
crack pipe.
heard enough. I've heard enough testimony. Where's the smoking gun?
Sean, your toes are longer than they should, or shorter than they should.
The smoking gun is in Sean's Birkenstocks.
Holy, hold up. Uh-oh, they got angry. They're out of here, Crockers. What do you think, Crocker?
So
holy
you know,
shit, we got some major controversy here.
If I were part of the committee,
Yeah.
I would wonder why we haven't address this issue before Saturday.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll blow it. Yeah, that's a good question.
Go teammate.
All right, man. Go teammate. Hans, join me, buddy. Join me.
Actually, no. I think I got first seed in the finals.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So, is this?
So, Hans. Oh, wait. I'll wait for you to get your headphones on. You can speak right in the mic. That mic.
Yeah. Okay. Am I here?
I need your take. You've been subject to controversy in the past years, but this year there's a real controversy. Sean has been accused of having performance enhancing plastic surgery where he shortened his toes more than an eighth of an inch to get closer to the foul line.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay.
That's true.
Now, he had, supposedly his defense is he had the surgery in Tijuana and they used millimeters, not inches.
Yeah, well, listen, here's where I'm at, okay, is the metric system doesn't have any compassion here at the Fub Olympics. It does not whatsoever. A round is a round, an inch is an inch, a millimeter's a millimeter.
A millimeter's a millimeter.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So, listen, his complaints, they go unwarranted. Yeah.
Here's the real kicker is Fub's a part of the ruling committee, and he's his partner this year.
Well, yeah, but you know what? I really feel that, Fub will make the right decision in, being part of the FOC, the Fub Olympic Committee. I think he'll really, I think he'll really, he'll wait to the side of justice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so justice will prevail in this.
Well,
in this instance.
it will with some exception. Yeah, I mean, I filed several contests with the FOC this morning. With the choice, like they scheduled me with somebody that was already scheduled with somebody else.
Yeah,
and then they backpedaled. And I'm not really sure if
is that why you're not playing right now?
No, well, yeah. Hey, funny you should mention.
No, seriously.
That, yeah, that's
why aren't you playing right now?
Well, because the original partner that I had wasn't the partner that I have. And although the partner that I do have, we fought the good fight. We had a lot of fun.
You were part of the two Chucks controversy, weren't you?
That's true. That's true. Yeah, but I mean, we're not gonna, I'm not gonna drag that into this.
Yeah.
Or these decisions.
I was just looking at the scoreboard.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you're looking at? You call that the scoreboard?
I guess.
Yeah.
What a fucking mess. Look at that chicken scratch. So, Hans, and look, it even has proof that Chuck is crossed out in Tara's.
Yeah, I know. But, here, listen, it's probably, these things may prevail. They may not prevail.
Yeah.
The contest and the complaints that I wrote to the Fub Olympics committee, the FOC, it'll probably take months before they even, review it and, judge on it and have a meeting on it, and that's okay, but...
we're not even back in session till December.
Just so there's an awareness there.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. How did you have fun this year at least?
Absolutely. Hey, listen, that's why I'm out here every year. And like I said, even the falsetta partner that I had.
Yeah.
I was number 12 right here. Number 12. You want one meatball or two?
Team 12.
Yeah. We had a great time. Always have a great time out here.
It's all about the fun, right?
Listen, the competition is none. I mean, these guys out here are, they're above,
There's some fucking steely-eyed fucking motherfuckers out here, man.
Yeah, there's
some
listen,
serious,
there's some
serious
new names
fucking
out here in
competition.
the heat. Yeah,
especially in the heat. They're sweating it out.
You think I'm not? Hey. I'm drinking Fub piss on top of Fub piss, and I'm pissing it out and I'm drinking that. So,
you're pissing it right into the cup and drinking it again.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about this, and it's
That's it.
So, jeez. Did you see that? Hey, listen.
I think I saw something in flamingo toss. What happened?
Flamingo toss is hot. It's where it's at. It's where it's happening.
We got Reynolds over there.
Yeah. Oh, I can't believe I gotta. Oh, I'm sweating so hard. I gotta take off my hat. Listen, I might have to take off my fucking.
Your later holding.
You want one meatball or two? I mean, where are we at here? Look.
So Fub and Sean, I was at them. I said, "Why the hell did you choose flamingo toss?" They said, "We're gonna win it, and we'll see." Because they got some stiff competition over there.
Yeah, well, listen, hey, the competition on every game out here is stiff today. I mean, there's a lot of competition out here. I'm seeing this is incredible. Matt and Chris, like, you can't make this stuff up.
Oh, I
mean,
know
I wonder if the draw was fixed. You can't make it up. I mean, they're strong in the strong and weak in the weak, and it's it's incredible, really.
Is Lumbee awake?
Yeah, Lumbie's awake.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think he took a nap right before the final round. That was his strategy. Take a nap.
Yeah, I mean,
that would be my strategy. Before the tournament, just take a little nap.
I think that's what your strategy was.
Yeah.
I took over for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
But,
put my CPAP on, you know.
I put your CPAP on. Listen, you got to adjust that. You should check with the nurses.
Yeah, yeah. I keep waking up in the middle of the night.
Yeah. You know what? You should try mouth tape.
Oh, I've seen it.
I
Hostage tape.
Yeah, I use hostage tape.
Yeah.
I use hostage.
Does it work?
Tape. It works. Listen, I've had some of the best night's sleep.
Oh, that's awesome.
With some hostage tape
I'm gonna have to try that.
And it's just straight through. The first couple nights I had to rip it off because I thought I was being suffocated or smothered.
Yeah.
But listen, after that, I had some of the best nights, and I've recommended to friends, and they've stopped snoring, and they've had the best night's
Yeah.
sleep.
I saw it. I thought it was a joke at first, and I'm
No.
like, holy crap!
Yeah.
If that's real, I need that shit.
Oh yeah. I take one in my my wallet everywhere I go in case I stay the night
Stay
at
the
a
night
friend's
somewhere?
house. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, do you believe that? Hey, so
what happened?
I'm not sure, but do we got substitutes out here?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, that's what I
Yep.
just thought.
There's people that actually have stuff to do. Can you believe that shit?
You're kidding. Hey.
Especially at what time is it? 4:25.
Yeah, I
Think-
want to get on the Fox because I want to make a difference.
That bullshit needs to stop. That bullshit needs to
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah, I'm out here when they tap them, and I see it through to its completion.
It's full completion, right?
Well, edging, anyways. Yeah, I mean, I mean, if I leave and shit goes awry, it's not on me. But look, the flag number 2 is the German
flag.
guarantee.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody knew I was high on the ranks today, and yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Things kind of went awry. We're gonna talk to this guy soon.
Yeah, pull up a chair. Hans, you were my pick this year. Next year,
I went in strong. Hey, all the odds were stacked against me.
Right.
And
they literally stacked the deck against you. He had Tara Chuck. He had Tara Chuck.
Listen, the conspiracy was even before Tara was my partner.
Yeah,
the
Chuck was
conspiracy
his
was
partner.
number 12, and the conspiracy, and I've got a complaint already out to the FOC on this. Why don't you sit down and talk about this? Because I'm not sure if you're, you being, go ahead.
Mark.
Yeah, get in here because,
Mark.
yeah, no, I
Come
mean.
over here. I gotta go hit the head.
Yeah, well, yeah, come over here. Go hit the head, and then bring back another bucket of that Fub piss.
Hit the fucking head.
Hey, listen, I'm just saying. Where we at? Oh, here we are.
Look, Hans. So I'm gonna be honest. So Hans, I'm gonna be honest, okay?
Yeah, as you should be.
So all day long.
I mean, I'm hoping,
So there's all these controversies that are happening with Sean having his foot reduced and the possibility of his having his arms moved, which, from all documentation, has been within the legal limits. Okay, and so everyone's coming to me.
I know.
Everyone's coming to me with documentation.
I know.
And I got my other 2 partners in the committee who are MIA in this whole thing. So I'd like to hear your.
But I'm here. I'm here,
Yes,
and
yes,
here's
so
what I'm saying.
I would like to hear your.
Yeah, he's had some adjustments made. Let's just say, and here's the thing: is I don't think that he's competing as a full-fledged, like an original Olympian here at the Fub Olympics. And I'm only saying this because he's altered his performance. He's altered his swing. He's altered his reaction time. And I'm not sure if I think that's fair. It's like if you invited a guy into a girl's wrestling match. It's because he identifies as a girl. He's got the strength and the height and the weight advantage, and that's okay.
The fact of the matter is it is in the bylines. Everything that Sean had altered was in the bylines. It was within the rules that we had.
Yeah, well, listen, I'd like to see the bylaws, and I've requested the bylaws, and I haven't seen them, and they were supposed to be an open book. The FAWC assured me that I could see these bylaws, and they're hiding them. They are hiding these bylaws.
I have not been hiding anything. I don't.
I've seen the documents. I've seen the documents.
The fact of the matter is,
just saying,
is all of this has been coming to me during the event,
as it should.
And the fact is, all this stuff happened way before the event. It was looked into. Everything was good, but now we're going to have to look into it again.
Well, yeah. I mean, as you should. I mean, I think.
And I want to be fair.
Do you?
And that's
Do you
why.
really?
Yes, and that's why we have these bylaws, and that's why we have these things in place.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just.
We
saying.
are. We're.
Hey, we got to take a
we're
pause
try-
for the cause.
Yeah, yeah.
What are the
we're
orange?
trying-
What are the melon ones?
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
peach.
trying.
Yeah, I love. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we're trying
Pause
to
for the cause. We got the Jello
pause for
shots.
the yeah, yeah,
Hey.
yeah. So let's.
Jello shots brought to you by the Fub Olympic Committee, Jello Shot Committee. Thank you.
Yes, we always appreciate this. This is always within the laws. Always having many of
Always.
these
Within the
So
laws and the
we always
bylaws.
appreciate these.
Yeah. Tongue in. Oh, it's incredible.
Fact of the matter is, we have these laws, and everything, so that if people need to have selective surgery, we make it so that they can. But we do have the rules on how much they can lengthen, how much they can shorten, and all this is in there. But all of a sudden, there's an issue. It's because all
Listen,
the laymen out there.
Okay, that's all I'm saying is you say it's in the bylaws, but I mean, I've requested those documents and they have not been provided, and there is no minimum and maximum length. Listen.
Yeah, look.
Until I see it, that's all I'm saying is it's open. The floor is open to the FAWC. I'm here. We're here. I got. Listen, I was personally shorted a win because of said extensions.
Well, that's unfortunate, and
it's really unfortunate.
It's unfortunate, but the
Hey,
fact of the matter is,
listen, Drew
they're
just
within
walked
the
away.
rules.
Drew heard what we were saying. He shook his head. He walked away. Look, I mean,
hey, I like transparency, and
Do
I
you?
want to make sure that everyone here understands the rules. The problem is they don't look at the rules. They don't care. They
Yeah,
just
well,
come,
listen,
they
if
just
you-
come here, fat and drunk, and do whatever the fuck they
yeah,
want.
well, I mean,
okay,
isn't that the point though?
But
when you request the rules and you don't get them, how can you be held accountable to the
look?
Hey, I came, I got drunk, I was fat. I mean,
Hans,
but
this
I
is
wanted the
serious
rules.
competition.
That's what I'm saying.
This is serious competition, and so we put in the rules, but no one's looking at them because they just don't.
No, because they're not available to people for people to look at.
Look, that's all you need to do is we need to fill out the 123 forms that we have, and you will get that information.
I did, and I'm still waiting. It
No,
filled out the
no,
120
no. You filled out 122.
Yeah, I
You
did.
did
yeah.
not do
I
the
didn't
last
see a
one.
third one. I didn't see the third one.
Well,
and I'm being denied these documents.
That's because you didn't fill out the 123. You filled out 122, and now you're complaining about it. I just don't know what else to say.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, hey, listen, better luck next year to the German guarantee. Entschuldigen Sie bitte.
Hey,
sind nur
look,
Button. Yeah.
hey, I'll say this, Hans. We will look into this, and we will look into changing some of this because
you should look into these injustices.
Because I have told the rest of the Olympic Committee that we only need 121 documents, but they still want the 122nd and 123rd to be filled out.
Well,
and
that's okay.
I'm finding it, but right now that's
It's funny odd that those documents weren't in the packet, so I could just automatically be denied that information. That's okay. That's all right. I mean, I get it. It's it's hey, everybody has fun. It's everybody get drunk and feel good, but like this is the winner this year. It's like I mean, come on. I mean,
in the end,
let the winners really prevail. I mean, this is
and that's true. And in the end, people having fun doesn't make us money.
No, I mean that's not why I'm here.
So, our sponsors are very important to us, and we have talked to them about making sure that all this documentation is filled out, so that they feel confident that this is a legit tournament.
Yeah, but listen, hey, on a short note though, have you seen Dave Peer out here this year?
Yeah,
have you seen him?
Yeah, I've seen him.
Have you
What's
seen
wrong with him?
He is. He's out here. This guy is killing it. He has defeated all odds, man. He has overcome so many obstacles, and now he's out here. He's on the course, and everything is different. And there's a couple new games, and things are moved around, but he's still performing admirably, and he's in the finals. I'm going to watch him in the brackets because I really feel like he's an up and comer. He may take it again for the second year.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah. Listen,
well, I'll say since I'm in it, I'm in this tournament. I wish him luck, and hopefully that when I meet him in the tournament, that we just have a great game, and hopefully everything is up to par for.
well, hey, listen,
everyone.
call it a hunch, man, because the Italian stallion, Dave Peer, this guy is out there for blood, man. He is.
Well,
He's
let's
out there.
say this. Speaking of hunch, I heard a rumor that Dave had one of his haunches enlarged, which is not necessarily against the rules, but
yeah, no, it's totally within your guidelines and the bylaws that nobody can see.
And that's why we're trying to figure this out. I mean, even though it's almost in our 20th year, we're still trying to figure this out because people have figured out how to enhance themselves, so to speak, to become the greatest Fub Olympiad, and it's unfortunate. I mean,
Hey, well, let's speak of fortunate. I've seen a couple new flags out here this year, and number one was the actual the St. Ruggles Fairground
the St. Ruggles.
flag. Yeah,
Isn't that beautiful?
And that's new. That is amazing.
Yeah.
And we have a sign over here. I mean, it really signifies like unity out here on the Fub Olympic Fairgrounds.
Well, that's very important to us and the Olympic Committee to include everyone.
Yeah.
And make sure that they feel comfortable.
Yeah.
I mean, the Congo.
Oh yeah.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, we have another new flag out here,
Yeah.
right? Tell us about that. Right?
Yeah, the Congo. So Luke's partner is from the Congo.
Okay.
And so she's was
competing.
Yeah,
her
yeah,
first
yeah,
year.
yeah. She's competing.
Her first year. She's
first
been
year
here
this year.
before though as
Yeah.
a spectator.
Yeah, she came last year, and she was a spectator last year. Luke is relatively new to the tournament.
Sure.
But of course, we accept everyone here.
Yeah,
so
welcome all. Yeah.
yeah. So So she came last year, and there was an opportunity for her to play, and she jumped in. It was great.
That's incredible. And they posted the flag, which means she's obviously going to be welcome back.
Oh, yeah.
next year.
Oh,
I mean,
for
that's
sure.
That is incredible. That's
For
beautiful.
sure. Yeah, can you believe that? The Congo. Like, what is going on here?
All these flags, all these nationalities represented out here. I've never been part of something that's so big. I mean, this is bigger than myself. You know, this is bigger than anything I know. And every year I look forward to this.
Well,
you know?
and the fact of the matter is this tournament is probably the biggest tournament in the world every year. And it's unfortunate that only 38 people can compete.
Yeah.
But look, I mean, the fact of the matter is, look at those flags and look at the community that we have.
Yeah. And I heard this is the second biggest national festival in Northwest Ohio. So it's great to be part of it.
Yeah. Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Yeah. I mean, so Hans, how many years have you played?
I think this is 14 years
14,
I
okay.
participated. Yeah. You know, I had to skip one year. My father was ill, and I took care of him.
Yeah.
But I was invited back the next year with open arms, of course, because you know, you cannot deny the German guarantee. He guarantees something, fun, you know, excessive drinks, sometimes a gold. Probably not, but at least a frankincense, maybe
True.
a myrrh,
Yeah.
maybe a
Yeah.
waz.
Have you ever gotten Fub Place?
What's that?
Yeah. No, you and I got Fub Place.
Yeah.
haven't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You and I
Yeah.
got. Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. What does that
Uh-oh.
mean?
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Is that
Who's that?
food done? What is it,
Who's
a
that? What
bomb?
is that?
Oh, no, that bomb.
Jesus Christ. Is that the bomb?
Yeah. Is that the
Whose
bomb?
phone is that? Is that yours? What is that?
Was it this? What is that?
Hey.
That's this. I got it. Oh, my gosh, Bart.
Oh, hey, what happened? Oh, God. Oh, was that the end of the round? What's going on?
Well, it's a tournament. Uh-oh. We're off. What did you do? Oh. You know what? One of those is the cameras.
All right. I think we're back. Hans hit a button that he shouldn't have, but that's all right. What's going on, Jack? All right, so I got Jack sitting to my right here. He's wondering what him and Lumbee should pick. They just won horse balls. Flamingo toss, dude. That guy's he's a genius at that shit. Yeah. I got it going. Make sure you speak right into the microphone.
How many pitchers is that, Uncle Marty?
5.
5? That's it?
5.
That's
it. That's it. Hey, dude, I'm gonna be up till 4 in the morning. While you're fast asleep, I'll still be drinking pitchers.
That's true.
Yeah. So.
I'm thinking flamingo toss, I guess.
Get it right in your mouth there, buddy.
All right.
So you're thinking flamingo toss, huh?
Yeah, whatever I could pick, as long as whatever makes Lumbee not fall over and black out.
Flamingo toss. Yeah. Dude, whatever you
He's
do.
losing his balance a lot.
Whatever you do, don't pick memory because he'll fall asleep.
Yeah, I'm definitely not. The people that we played earlier in memory and we tied. So.
Oh, that's right. That's one of your ties.
Yeah.
What's your loss?
It was putter ball.
Don't pick that.
Yeah, probably not. No.
That's going to end up being the gold medal game too. You know,
yeah,
mark my words.
But that is Claire and whoever her partner was their worst score.
Yeah.
But I'm still leaning towards flamingo toss if it gets to us. Maybe Foaling because I don't think Claire can throw a football very far.
Well, that's good strategy. You gotta size up your opponent.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense to Claire, but Foaling is pretty far apart.
Yeah.
And the female gender comes up pretty short in that game. And deplatformed by YouTube in 3, 2, 1. Anyways, so sum up your day so far. You guys were you were out of the gate early.
Yeah, we started off really hot. We pretty much the first 3 or 4 games, Lumbee maybe carried a little bit, and Bago for sure.
Yeah.
And Flamingo, he crushed it.
Yeah.
And then he started the field of beers, and then I carried in ring toss and horse balls.
Okay.
And then carried in foaling. We almost lost to my dad in frisbee toss. That was a rough one.
Yeah.
We're down 22-11
in frisbee toss.
Frisbee toss
And
early.
you came back and won.
I had a 12-point round. We were
Whoa.
then all 4s, and Melissa missed them all. She was trying to distract me the entire
So
time.
in other words, Lumbee and Melissa took a nap while you scored 12 fucking points.
Yeah, and run around. And
That's
then
great.
We ended up not finishing, but by the buzzer, my dad had one last shot.
Yeah.
And he needed a 3 to tie.
Yeah.
He ended up getting only a 1. I think
Oh,
we won by 2.
Poor Drew.
28-26. Yeah, Drew.
Poor Drew.
He hasn't done anything since 2016.
You got that right. Neither is Fub. Until this year, right, Fub? No, dude.
Yeah.
Jack, I think Fub's gonna take you down.
I know. Well, Fub's team's a lot. I would say Fub's team, even though they're drinking, they're still more sober than my team, and I'm completely sober. Yeah.
You're completely sober, and you're still more drunk than Fub's team.
Yeah.
Yep. I would agree. With that.
I think Lumbreezer has had a keg of Coors Light by himself.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
Yeah.
Still, with him drunk, he's still a force.
Oh,
yeah, he's still a force.
He is a force, although.
But the last game, he had 0 horse balls on the board, but he got the last one. That's all. That's all that matters. We needed the last one.
Now, what do you think about the toe shortening controversy, Jack?
Oh,
Sean cut his toes in the.
I think he cut him off. He put him in. He put them on his fingers.
Yeah,
that's a double advantage. You're closer to
he
the
had
line,
finger
and then you're
lengthening,
further-
but he toed
you're closer
shortening.
to yeah.
But Fub's got to vote. See, he paid off Fub in the committee, so.
Well, you guys are part of the committee, right?
Matt and I are going to be the deciding votes. I'm leaning towards Fub on this one. I'm willing to trust Fub.
Yeah.
But
I heard the news reports were wrong. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
as long as he can provide the documents.
Yeah. I have a question
By some
for the
Mexican
committee,
doctor
though.
down in Tijuana.
People have been coming up to me saying that they're going to bring to attention to the committee that I'm too sober to be playing in the Fub Olympics.
I don't know. How many sober players have we had over the years? Plenty, right?
Sydney, I believe she was pregnant.
Yeah.
And she was sober.
Finally, I see him drinking some booze.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cindy was pregnant. That's the only reason she wasn't drinking booze.
Yeah.
I think that's about it. Yeah.
I think there might be one more sober. Liz is sober? Liz is sober, and they're in first place.
Asterisks. Yep. So
I don't know. So
Well, hey.
what if I take?
Hey, what if you're Lumby's partner though? He's drunk enough for the both of
that's
you.
huge. What if I had beer cheese on the pretzel? Does that count? Boom.
All right.
My
All
blood
right.
alcohol level is 0.001.
Yeah, you're wasted, Jack.
Wasted.
You're wasted. Yep. Beer cheese. Mark, what music did you play for us? Oh, I thought I saw you over there. No. Square Hammer. Uh-oh. Reggae time. So, Jack, if you had your choice, what is the next game? Your dream game. I mean, don't take into effect that it's not the gold medal round.
Yeah.
Just if you had to pick a game, what would it be?
For as a team, I believe Flamingo Toss is our best bet to win.
Flamingo toss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree because Lumbreezer is an expert.
Yeah, he's an expert. At
Even
that
if he's
one.
drunk or not,
Yeah.
he's an expert.
That's
at
what
Flamingo
I'm leaning
toss.
towards. But do I waste that in the second round?
Right. That's the question.
But someone
don't you
else could
save
pick-
that for
but
the gold?
I feel like other people are gonna pick that.
Yeah.
Though, so if it comes to us, because I bet Fub and Liz, their
Yeah.
teams in the next round could
It's Fub
take.
and Sean.
Yeah, Fub and Sean, but Liz is also ahead of
Yeah.
us in the rankings. They could just take Flamingo Toss. They would just never get
To
it.
get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's-
I feel like it's a bad thing to waste Flamingo Toss.
That's
we
the
should
beauty.
Get it.
That's
yeah.
the beauty of Fub Olympics.
It's a lot of strategy.
Yeah,
coming
there's a
down,
lot
yeah,
of
yeah.
strategy. Now, if you get Flamingo Toss, you guys are guaranteed.
Mm-hmm.
Lumby, nobody. I don't care if Lumby is 4 sheets to the wind. He's still gonna dominate. And you can see the only person watching is your Aunt Cindy.
We got 2 viewers.
We got 2 viewers right now.
I believe the other viewer is Cece, my girlfriend.
Oh, Cece's watching?
Yeah.
Now, does Cece know about your Uncle Murmur?
Yeah. You met her the other day.
I did meet her, but did you give her a heads up?
Yeah. She knows. She knows.
Okay, your Uncle Marty's crazy. I love you, Jack. You're my favorite nephew next to Oliver.
Yeah.
I don't know. Oliver might be more favorite than you.
Yeah, well, once he gets to like my age,
You're so
then
far
it's-
apart.
it's
I
so
can't
far
compare.
apart. He is cuter. Pickles is the best, though.
Yeah, Pickles is the best.
Pickles my favorite.
Pickles
cousin.
is the spitting image of Hitler's youth right there.
Oh,
Blonde
yeah.
hair, blue
Blue
eyes.
yeah.
Pickles. I'll leave it to Chuck to have 2 blonde-haired, blue-eyed kids.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
At least they have hair, unlike Chuck.
Yeah.
Chuck.
Wait,
Chuck-
hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
there we go. I am slow on the button there.
Yeah, that counts. Blood alcohol level is 0.001.
It does not count. Hey, listen.
I had a
beer
lot
cheese
of
and
it.
Beer cheese does not count. Look, this is number 1 complaint. Look,
He's not number 1.
He's
even though
the committee.
Under,
The
no,
committee.
Even though he's underage, he can still drink. I mean, he had nothing, and
and
they killed us.
He had 2
because
cups of beer cheese. Dude.
Yeah.
Nah, he did. Listen, not before
I
he
took
won.
3 shots of beer cheese.
Are you serious right now?
No.
I think it should count.
Yeah.
Listen, hey, later on when I see you going into your fucking trailer,
Yeah.
you're gonna have words. You're finished, bud. Yeah, you may never be back at the Fub Olympics again.
He took a heel turn. Hans with the heel turn. Yeah,
Got
I
personal
agree.
real quick.
I agree. Beer cheese counts.
Yeah, beer cheese counts. See, committee. The committee has ruled.
I thought calories count in the Fub Olympics. Oh, that was hilarious.
Hey, Fub.
Fub.
Fub. What game you want?
Uh-oh, here we go. Jack. You gotta talk it over with your teammate there?
No, he's let me make all the decisions because he is very intoxicated.
Yeah, so he can blame you when it
Yeah, he can blame me.
when it all crashes and burns.
Is it our pick? What is it taken? Oh, Flamingo was taken?
Uh-oh. Oh, there's some strategy going on. Don't overthink it.
Hey, we'll go Bago.
Oh, holy fuck! You're playing Claire and Bago?
Yeah, Claire and Bago.
Okay.
She good?
She's probably pretty good, but
Yeah.
I don't. You know, at this point, everybody's good at everything.
Yeah, that's true.
And somebody took Flamingo, right?
Yeah, someone took the one I wanted, Flamingo Toss.
Yeah.
But when we make it to the next round, we can definitely choose Flamingo Toss for semis.
You
Is
you
what
need
the-
to.
Yeah, we need
I'm
to.
telling you, Lumbee is money at
Yeah.
Flamingo Toss.
And maybe feed the Fub for a final. Is
Lumbee does that peckerhead fucking push toss.
Yeah.
Where
Oh,
he just
he's
pushes
deadly.
it.
I'm
He puts no spin on it.
That guy back there will know. We beat him 21-2, I believe.
Are you serious? In
Yeah.
Flamingo Toss?
Oh, it was 3.
It was 3. Don't sell him short
Don't
there.
sell him short. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to get Chuck on to hear about this one. Now, I'm still wondering about Sean's toes. It still bugs me. It was over. Sean was over the line. One toe over the line.
It was one toe over line. Look, I called it. They ignored it. I've already got a written final complaint with the Falk in there about. Yeah.
I've seen plenty of toe, what do you call it, infractions today. I haven't called any of them, but I'm ready to call one. If
Yeah, I know, but
if it comes down to the,
listen,
if I need to, I will,
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
know,
not
here's the
ashamed of
problem,
calling it.
Is if you would start drinking like the laws say, you wouldn't be calling this shit. And
Yeah.
the problem lies therein. It's like you're too good. You're like monitoring all the rules, and like we got a problem with that.
Rules are important in the Fubs.
He hasn't actually called anybody on a football.
I haven't,
but he is willing to
But
do
I'm
it.
willing to.
No, but
for all
he's
my
willing to look
competitors
the
out
other
there,
way.
I am
He's
willing to
willing
call a
look
foot
the other
foul.
way. Over here. Oh yeah, go ahead, Dad.
Speaking about.
Go ahead, Dad. Protect your son.
Uh-oh. Cover your ears. Cover your ears.
Is that the start?
Oh,
of the next
man.
round?
This is great. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Jack.
I have to go win.
You've
again.
heard it from the horse's mouth. He's going to go win. Anybody want to jump on?
Kid's a bald-faced liar. What do you think?
It's not my kid. That's Jim Pembry, damn it. All right, I guess I'm here alone. With all that shit on. All right, Drew, set the scene for me. What's going on here at Flamingo? Liz and we got Liz and Dave Peer. Dave Peer is still alive. Last year's gold medal winner is still alive. DP is still alive.
Yeah, it's Liz and Luke versus Dave, P, and Gay Man
Okay.
in the Flamingo toss.
I think DP's going to take that, dude. I have a feeling DP's going to take that. And then we got Frisbee toss with Fub out there somewhere. So that means Fub and Sean.
Fub and Sean are playing Adrian and Dave in Frisbee toss.
Dave who? Ellison, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And then Jack Stow and Lumbee
Over here at Bago.
are playing Ryan and Claire in Bago.
Okay.
And the last one is Matt and Chris versus Brian and Cassie.
Ooh, that's going to be a rough.
In Foaling.
Okay, Matt and Chris got that sewed up. This game right here. Jack's down 2-0. Lumbee fucked her.
Yeah, Lumbee's done. Jack's got to carry him. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Jack said he had first 19 in horse balls, and Lumbee got the last 2 for the win.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Against Rick and Darla, it was close.
Lumbee woke up and got him the last 2 points. Where's the doodle bug?
It's out of commission.
It won't start. He didn't choke it enough. I'm Mike Jones, ditch. We got some tight fucking competition going on here. Yeah. It's just you and Drew got to share a mic. We got DP over here. DP, I'm telling you, he's a dark horse. He's a dark horse in that flamingo toss.
That guy's on fire. That guy's on fire. His whole life has changed. Hey, look, he's got a kid. He's got a new house. He's got a new job. Hey, this guy is. You can't stop him.
He's got a mortgage.
He's got a mortgage. The Italian stallion. This guy's on fire. I'm telling you, man.
I'm telling you, he's gonna take it.
Yeah, well, listen. Yeah, we're not talking about his gout.
He's got a bad case of the gout. He's gonna take it though. I think he's taking that flamingo toss game. Lumby, he looks like he wants to take a fucking nap real bad. Look at him. He just looks like he wants to take a nap. His beach body. You know, Lumby smoked so much he burned his chest hair off. I think so. I think Jack screwed up and picked Bago.
He's gonna blame me because I told him to pick Bago.
Uh-oh. Why'd you tell him to pick Bago?
I don't know. I thought.
Flamingo toss was already picked. Lumby's money. So if Jack can get through this round, he's got flamingo toss on the radar, which means he's money with Lumby. Lumby can play that. If he's fucking dead, he can play that game. Who's that guy?
No, I think Claire is winning, but I think it's close.
I almost wore Claire's outfit. Thank God I didn't. Fub is really confident this year. But the problem is, if Fub wins, Sean's toe surgery is going to strip him of the gold. He had toe shortening surgery, so he could stand closer to the foul line. What do you think about that?
I did the same, but I did a cock shortening
I was gonna
surgery
say.
so that my pants wouldn't stretch over the foul line.
Yeah. Nobody's ever called a cock foul. All right. Lumby's nipples are fierce, by the way. Fierce.
Lummy's got those braille nipples.
I know. It's braille for lick here. I don't know how he just doesn't throw Jack off his game. Did I just say Jack off? All right. Who played Rubber Band, man? What is this, the Guardians of the Galaxy? I got such a splitting headache right now. All right. And Drew, is there any observations from Frisbee toss out there?
No, I've been watching this Bago game.
Okay. That's the most important because he's related to us. There's another shirtless bastard out there. Oh, that's Steve Gaiman. You know what's funny is being a German theme, I actually fit in when I wear suspenders. Suspenders and sweatpants, you can't beat it. Dave Peer, I'm telling you, Dave Peer's the dark horse. He won with like Beth Heisey, a rookie last year, a rookie, and he won it. I think he's gonna take. Who is he playing with? I think he's playing with Liz, or is he playing with Gaiman? Oh, he's taking it, dude.
I think
Bago.
I think Jack and Lumby are winning.
Okay.
They keep throwing first.
Claire's doing a little distraction, trying to give Lumby a little cleavage.
He's doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's Lumbee distracting Claire with his cleavage. All right, what's going on? Someone sets the stage for me. All I see is 2 computer monitors.
It looks like they're trading shots back and forth
Okay.
quite regularly.
Okay.
I think Lumbee and Jack might have just got the better of that round. Oh, I spoke too soon. I want to know what's going on at Flamingo Toss. It looks like there's a lot of points being scored, but that means a lot of points getting canceled.
Can I get that clipboard there, sheep? While we're waiting, I want to ask some questions that I haven't asked so far. Let's do. Oh, this is a good one.
Do an impromptu
This is a good
round
one.
robin?
Let's do a name that tune.
Oh, that's Drew's favorite.
Your daddy works in porno now that mommy's not around. She used to love her heroin, but now she's underground.
Does that sound like Poison to you? No?
Poison wouldn't go that edgy.
Maybe Rat?
Who was an edgy 80s rock band? That's not Motley Crue. A little more edgy. Your daddy works in porno now that mommy's not around. She used to love her heroin, but now she's underground.
Docket.
Close.
It is
You got a guess?
Cinderella?
No. Guns N' Roses, My Michelle. You guys don't know that tune?
I told you, I only know it when you actually sing it.
Yeah.
And nobody's radio is tuned over to Hair Nation more than you are, Marty, so.
I know it. Have you ever been so constipated that you actually ate Domino's pizza hoping to get diarrhea?
No.
The answer is yes on that one.
I was going to say last night.
Yeah. Chuck ate a couple apple fritters last night.
It still hasn't cleared me out either, Marty. I've been waiting to shit all day.
Ooh, Jack just hit a 3. Jack just hit a 3. Is that good? We're pulling for Jack, right? The Style Clan is pulling for Jack. Oh, he tried to knock it off. Oh, and she knocked it off. Does Jack got free points? That's game. Nice fucking throw off, dude. The fucking can landed upside. It landed on its side. Holy fucking shit. The Coors Light can landed without spilling a drop. I hope that got on camera. That was fucking awesome. He did it on purpose. He did it on purpose, too. All right, Lumbee. Jack. Yeah, fuck yeah. Flamingo toss next round, buddy. Oh, you're gonna put it off for another round? Oh, it got taken?
Ooh. I think you should prove your medal and pick memory.
Wait till the finals, then we can pick whatever we want.
I was going to say, what
Hey,
games are left? For this one?
sitting in his angry chair. Oh my God. Jack is sweating marbles right now. Sweating marbles are running right off his ass. Turn me loose. Turn me
Somebody
loose.
should ask Lumbee what his nipples say.
Let me feel them. They say flamingo toss. Hopefully you don't get memory.
Hey, Mary, I gotta go home real quick.
Get the doodle bug.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh boy. Jack, it was fun while it lasted.
Jack, control your partner.
Go give him a pep talk. Uh-oh, you just sealed your fate there, Jack.
You know what? What's quite impressive, Marmar? All day out here in the blazing hot sun
Yeah.
at St. Rogel's Fairgrounds.
Yeah.
And not a strand of Jack's flow is out of place.
I know it. He's got that sexy flow going on.
It is still impressive.
I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button.
No, that was exactly the right button.
How about this one? All right.
What else you got?
Let's see. This was my favorite, dude. I wish I could have played that more often today.
Well, everybody answered your questions wrong,
Yeah.
right?
You know what's funny is that I told you Butchie got like 5 out of 7 correct. And you know how I do, that's my humor is I'll give you 2 choices, but I always make up the third. He got the third one every time. He knows me too well.
I was going to say, I wasn't giving you either option.
Although that's what you get when you spend 15 years with a dude. He's the lube to my fleshlight, that's for sure.
It's because there was all that sawdust around Ohio Specials.
Yeah.
You needed something. Oh, and here comes the dancing German.
Okay, Fub won. I smell some pot. Uncle Chris out there toking up a few.
Sean showed up.
Okay, Chuck, let's do another Name That Tune. Maybe you or Drew can get this one. I'll find a good one for you. I
That's
played that.
Well, hold on a second. Battle for the Ages coming up. Sean and Fub versus Jack and Lily.
Oh, my God. And I was here to please. I'm even on my knees, making love to whoever I please.
Loverboy.
You got it correct.
Turn me out.
Turn me out. Turn me out. Oh, someone should go in the DJ.
I think that one already went on air.
Did it? Somebody fucked up the music royally this year.
I went over there, and I don't know what you got your mouse set to, but I was
Oh,
just
it's
trying
on
to
video
get it.
game. So it's super sensitive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, how am I going to pick
So
a
is
song?
this one, dude. Look at that. It's like
Yeah,
that's
the other
that's
one's worse.
Skyrim speed right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Turn
I'm still
me
working
out.
at Mario Brothers speed.
Turn me. I can't wait till your kid graduates to Skyrim, dude. Drew's kids are lost because they don't play computer games. But your kids, if they're playing Zelda, they're gonna play some fucking Skyrim. And they know who the guru is to go play Skyrim.
And then we'll just send them over to Uncle Marty's house.
I'll tell them all the tips
All right.
and tricks they need.
Oliver, go play some Skyrim with Marmar.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be playing Starfield for years. There's so much to do in that thing. It's got 1,000 planets. 1,000 unique.
Dude, you're never gonna see daylight again.
I don't even want to play the quest line. I just want to go explore planets.
You just want to go and rape and pillage alien societies?
Pretty much.
That sounds like fun.
I put all my perks into handgun pistols. And so if I got a pistol, dude, and I pop you in the fucking dome, you're done. I'm like, fuck. They got 1,000 perks you can put into anything, and I chose pistols. I love it. So
is it like the golden gun and the old?
Yeah, pretty
GoldenEye?
much. I've got so much pumped in the pistol that I could just shoot somebody and they're dead.
Just a one shot. Nice.
The problem is pistols, only hold so much ammo. It's not like an automatic or something, But anyways, I digress. So it's gonna be Fub versus Jack.
I'm pretty sure.
Watch the toes. Watch the toes.
Looks like that Foaling game's still going. Matt and Chris.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. Who won Flamingo Toss? Anybody know? DP.
Who won Flamingo Toss?
Oh, Pierre. I told you, Pierre. Pierre's taking it again this year.
Oh. Yeah. Brian Steele just won. Over Matt and Chris.
Over Matt and Crockers?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. There's going to be some sauerkrauts coming back to this table. And I think Pierre won. I'm getting early indications that Dave Pierre has won again. He's taking it. He took it with Beth Heisey last year. Nobody even knows who that is.
You might have to retire that Foaling game. 'Cause one of the boards is flipped up, so if you hit that board, it's easier to knock the pins down.
Yeah, we were going to screw that down. We thought it could last.
I think Chris was at a disadvantage because he was left-handed.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
I lost on that side twice.
Hey, make sure you give Jack your tips about putting those things down deep into that putter. Didn't you lose because someone left it like half up when they filled it?
That's what you can do to your opponent.
Yeah, they filled in the cup, but they only put it half in, so it bounced. Like every time your ball hit it, it would bounce out of bounds. I can't believe they're playing. I can't imagine the pressure you would have playing putter ball for a medal. Fuck that game. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, that's what Mary and I lost on.
What? Couple years ago?
Couple years ago, Mary and I had that gold medal game.
Yeah,
versus
against
Crockers
Steel.
And Steel.
Yep.
And all we had was one left.
Right, for a while.
For a while.
Yep.
Yeah, we should have taken that, but I kept hitting the edge and
Yep.
lipping off of one of the closed holes.
Lipper?
Yeah, it got a lipper on it.
Yeah.
Not the good kind.
Larry Lipper?
Not the Larry kind. You know, Larry's gentle. He welcomes
Did she
people
just
in.
say, did you check the children?
I think she did.
Did you check the children? Did you know, I think next year I'll hook it up, but there's a voice, real-time voice modulator where you can sound like Morgan Freeman.
So you want to just stream
no matter what you
Olympics
do,
as
what
Morgan
you
Freeman.
say, it sounds like Morgan Freeman.
Nice.
Except when you laugh. It kind of gets confused when you laugh. But it's like, this is Morgan Freeman. Putterball. Somebody give Lumbee some Narcan. Quick. Yeah. Yabba dabba doo.
There's still.
I don't even think they're done.
Watch out, Mary's behind the wheel.
Yeah. She just backfired. That'd be funny if she ran Fub over. The hell is that noise?
There's a box back there.
Is
or
that the
something.
doodle bug?
Is that what it is? It's backfiring?
The doodle bug's backfiring? All right, come on in.
Are you done playing?
Hey, Liz, I heard your husband's not fond of the knop. Butchie was when Butchie heard that, he's like, I'm gonna say it 15 times. Cindy's still around? Nah, I think Cindy's feeding the kids. She's the only one to text all them.
If it's 5:16, nah, they're still probably
5:27.
running all over.
I wish Jacobs would show up. Yeah.
No, it's a real person. He played the first year. He was an old friend. But haven't seen him in years. Does he know? I don't know. Probably not.
All right, we're getting towards the Final Four, right, Drew? Final Four?
Yep, that's right.
Who is it? It's
We got
Jack and Lumbee.
Dave Peer and Gayman versus Brian and Cassie in cock rings. And then
And
it's
Sean and Fub
Sean
versus-
Fub, Jack and Lumbee in putter ball. Oh. Of course, Sean picked putter ball.
All right, I think Jack's done. I think this is it. They didn't get a chance to pick Flamingo Toss. Where's John Boy at?
He finished second to last.
Where's
he at physically?
I was asking where he's at physically. But yeah, he did.
He's around. Here's another.
First of all, okay, Liz, when you speak right up in the microphone. Don't be afraid.
Hello.
Okay. So who was your partner this year?
Luke.
Luke. And you guys were doing awesome.
Were, yes, keyword. Yes.
Keyword was were.
Yeah. We were in first place up until the tournament.
Then you just totally dropped
we
out.
won the
huh?
first game.
Yeah.
But then we lost the second.
Okay.
It was that flamingo toss. It gets me every time.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Heard of
like
it.
you were like the surprise story of this year. We were like,
I know. It's
Yeah.
my sobriety, actually, I think is.
what about Luke's sobriety?
He was not.
Oh, okay. So you were half and half.
Yeah, we were half, yeah.
Hey, Drew, do you mind giving John Boy your headphones? And your seat? Well, you can listen in. Yeah, Butchie and I were so surprised that you guys were still at the top of the leaderboard after so long.
I
you
know. I was very surprised, too.
Yeah. So, John, once you get these headphones on. All right, John, set the story. Who was your partner? Ruthie, right?
No more hat.
Oh, yeah, talk right into that microphone. Don't be afraid of it.
Yes, it was Ruth.
Okay, and you guys did terrible.
We did, we did everything but win.
Yeah.
We had
Right.
2 ties.
That's what I thought.
We had a win by technicality.
Oh, God.
So we just never went out there and outright run.
How's it feel being outshined by your sister?
It's not the first time.
Yeah. Well, okay. But you know what? It's the Fub Olympics. Anything goes. You never know what can happen. Ruthie tripped over something, and you guys lost a game. You didn't make I heard
we had a couple close ones, honestly. I mean,
Yeah.
it came down to the last wire. I mean, a couple of them really
Yeah.
just, they just wanted more out there.
And you won the Better Than Waz Place game by forfeit, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. So
they're the 18th place team didn't want to play. So I just told Ruth and John, you win.
that was it.
Congrats.
That's all we needed.
I would like to say this is my first interview ever.
You weren't interviewed last year?
I was not interviewed.
Oh, you're missing out.
I know.
Well, it'll
I'm very
be fun.
honored right now.
Because
to
you
be
guys
here.
drew interview number 10.
I'm
Whatever
scared.
that means.
I'm a little scared.
And I wrote these a year ago, so if there's we'll find out. I want to do let's do a proper interview like I did with everybody else. The first 5 questions are rapid fire questions, so you both answer. It doesn't matter what your answer is. Just go ahead and answer, shout it out, and I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. All right, first question. First 5 questions are rapid fire. Question number 1: Coors Light or Bud Light?
Oh, I was gonna instantly go Bud Light, but I know that's some controversy, so I'm gonna go Coors.
Close.
Mad Dog 2020.
No, wrong. The answer is Fub Piss. Fub Piss. True or false? Nads is the name of a hair removal cream.
True.
Also true.
Ding, ding, ding. You actually got one right. I think that's the first one somebody's got right. That's too easy. Number 3, who is the best rock star that was addicted to barbs? Name your favorite rock star addicted to barbs. You can just guess if you don't know.
I think it's Jewel. Jewel. Yeah.
Oh, that's your team's final answer?
Yeah.
Wrong. It's Eddie Money.
Eddie Money.
Yeah. Okay,
Was
so
that the guy we used to work with at the plant?
Yeah, right. Yeah. No, that was Johnny Money. Okay, we all know Corey Hart does, but do you wear your sunglasses at night?
Not usually.
Sun
never sets on a badass.
So, yeah,
Or
you do.
whatever the saying is.
Okay. We'll take that as correct. Uncle Albert is Butch.
Oh, he said John Boy sucks.
Uncle Albert just chatted. Said John Boy sucks. What do you have to say in response there, John Boy?
There's a lot of haters out there. They can just,
Oh, I
just
might as well
gonna
ask you the question
keep
while
on
I
hating.
got you. Why do they call you John Boy? You're like a fucking man child. You're like 6'4", and they call you boy.
I know, right? It's like,
Yeah, well, that makes no sense.
It's almost like a little foreshadowing.
That's like calling Jack Boy.
Yeah.
Who
started that? Is my
I don't know.
question.
I think I don't know. It might have been like a Drew kind of thing or something. I don't know. I mean, I know when he was
Sounds- that
little we
sounds
call him
about right.
John Boy, but he ain't so little anymore.
This is true. Although this whole thing reminds me of the SNL skit Sweaty Balls. So instantly, I would like to whisper that into here. So
No one can resist my balls.
my sweaty ball. You know
It's
what's
a
funny is
secret sweaty.
I
family
think
recipe.
Uncle Chris like tweeted out, or not tweeted out, but messaged out the link to this, and I was like, I hope Aunt Mary knows that like I'm playing a character. I like to use some cuss words. She's gonna be like, "What the hell? This guy's talking about balls and cocks."
Is this live?
Yeah, it's live.
Oh.
I hope you don't want to run for office. You're both fucked.
I do want to announce I am running for school board.
Yeah, with Ruth.
as her opponent, actually.
Yeah, as her opponent.
Yeah, she
You're
really-
screwed, John. Ruth made the right decision not appearing on Spicy Burrito.
Yeah, she couldn't go, unopposed.
All right, Rick. Good seeing you, Darla. Good seeing you, hon.
Someone has to keep Ruth in line.
Yeah, yeah.
She gets rowdy.
All right. So we're down to question number 5 on the rapid fire, or the slow rapid fire. You can only choose one. A year with. I wrote these a year ago. A year with crabs or a week with rectal gonorrhea.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one, Marty.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. Gross.
I'm gonna go. I didn't know rectal gonorrhea was a thing.
It's only a week. It's
I'm
only a week.
gonna go with that because it's only a week.
Yeah.
And it's gonna suck.
That's
but, but
it's gonna suck for a
week
week.
and done. Right.
Right. John wants the crabs. Hell, he's already dealt with them for a year.
What's another year?
Yeah. Exactly.
What's another year?
Plus, they make a shampoo for that, right? Yeah. Or you can use some Nads.
It's like, why start a fish tank when you can...
Fish in the. We'll go swimming in the ocean. All right. Next round is name that tune.
Beachfront properties.
Yeah.
Well, hey, it's free real estate.
Yeah. Name that tune. I'm going to read you 4 lines from a song. I'm not going to sing it because it might give it away. You tell me either the artist or the song. And you're not going to get it right. I'm telling you right. Nobody's gotten it right yet. And they're all different, too. So, here we go. When I finally get my hands on you, tell you what I'm going to do. Lay you down, strip you bare, make love to you till the morning comes around. Oh, man, he's in deep thought. I'll give you a hint. It's not Britney Spears. Oh, Liz is out.
I believe that's a Lawrence Welk song.
Yeah, it ranks up there with Edmund Fitzgerald.
I'm gonna go the infamous colorful.
Oh no,
Wiggles.
the what?
Wiggles, the Wiggles.
The Wiggles?
Yeah,
No,
the
you're both
Parents'
wrong. It's the damn Yankees. Come again.
Come again?
Come again. Exactly. Deep. Now let's focus. It's a deep thought question. Put your thinking caps on. This has got philosophical, whatever. The southern border has been in the news lately.
Clear cake.
Given the sudden influx of immigration in the U.S., what would you do to relieve hemorrhoids?
I believe preparation A through H has failed.
So G.
Or,
G. No, wait.
I'm
I.
sorry.
I.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah?
So.
Liz?
I think we're pretty hopeful in this new outlet we're going on. It's preparation H.
Okay, that's your answer. What's Liz's
It's the
answer?
guy, it's the janitor in the office. So we just gave him one to try.
Did it work?
So we're gonna see if this one works.
Preparation I.
I got 2 words for you.
Yeah. Tux.
Ice cubes. That's it. That's all you need.
I don't even know what the right answer was, but you're both wrong. I just wanted to hit that button. You guys have been great. This is one of the greatest interviews we've had.
Is this the goat?
No, it's not the goat.
To answer
Close.
Uncle Albert,
Yeah.
we did lose, and I'm very sad. Very sad.
Did Liz lose? Yeah. Well, see, Liz pays more attention to the stream than I do. She could see the chat and everything.
It's sober.
Yeah.
Being sober. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
all. It's not
I'm
good.
like cross-eyed. I just see letters and numbers. And
But we did good.
yeah.
That's
Well,
the
I'm
first time
glad.
I've ever
I'm
went
glad you
into
guys.
the finals in first place.
Yeah.
That was very impressive.
And the interview wasn't that bad, right?
No, it
So
was
you'll come
very-
back next year for another interview. John Boy was with me last year. Were you with Claire last year?
I was with Claire last year.
And last year was the. Hold on. Is your mic on? Say
Hello.
something. Okay. Last year, Claire was the one who answered. If you're on a deserted island, what would you bring with you? And she said vibrator.
She said a vibrator. She's like, no thought about it. She's like,
Yeah, she just straight up said vibrator, and I said that's what I would bring,
That's what
or a box of tissues, right, John?
I said, it's funny. I would have brought the same thing. Yeah.
I need a box because when I masturbate, I need 2 tissues because I cry.
Yeah, it's one for you. Make sure you get the dual use.
Now Liz is blushing. She's like, "Oh my God, I'm related to this guy."
We're all related. I have nothing.
That's so great, though. I wish the whole family could get involved in this stuff.
So can we ask you a question?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, go right ahead. I'm all. Hold on. Let's just take a look at putter ball. Oh. Lumbee and Jack are about to get beat. All right, what's the question?
Are those breasts on your shirt?
Yeah, they're fake doodle breasts. Cindy, my sister-in-law, got me this shirt. I wasn't even planning on wearing anything, and she's like, "I got a shirt for you." I'm like, "Okay."
So when you hang that shirt,
Oh fuck.
is that when shit goes tits up?
Yeah, exactly. And what's the deal with? I think there's one on my shoulder that doesn't even have a nipple or something. Yeah, what the hell's going on there?
Well, they're all unique.
Well, you gotta represent like even the ladies that have had surgeries and stuff, you know.
Absolutely.
But Cindy came up with this, and I'm like, I was just gonna wear a Motley Crue T-shirt.
She's like, no, I got you.
She's like, no, I got a booby shirt for you.
Literally. Who has been your favorite interview so far?
Besides you.
Besides us, of course. I mean,
Besides
that's
you
a
two.
given. That's a given.
I actually had a good interview with Fub and Sean where it was hilarious because like they got so angry they stormed off the set. They were like, "Fuck this!"
Was
and
it
they
about
threw.
the toe,
Yeah,
and then
his
the
toe shortening surgery. John Boy and Liz,
Yes.
what's your take on this? He should be disqualified, right?
I agree.
He got his toes surgically shortened so he can stand close to the foul line. Yeah. And he took what he cut off his toes and put them on his finger. Can you believe that?
That is erroneous.
Yeah, it's a real worrying trend. You know, these
Yeah.
performance enhancing.
What lengths these Fub athletes nowadays will go towards winning?
Yeah,
you know,
look,
it's not that
competition- look,
important.
As we know, competition's rough out there.
You know, to me, that's why I retired. Yeah, yeah.
So it's really kind of free game. You got to just go out there and give 110%. But even
Right.
that's not enough.
Right.
All right. Now, these people are coming out here working on these games all year round.
Right.
You better match that shit.
Right.
So honestly, fair
You know,
game.
it never really
Fair game.
bothered me because I retired 6 years ago because it got too competitive for me. I'm not a big competitive guy, but these people take it seriously.
Some do, yes. Like right here, this is intense.
Yeah.
Also, I enjoy that we're watching Matt and Hans right here. It's a beautiful.
Yeah, they're right up. And you know what's funny is they think like the microphones are picking them up, but people are just seeing them talk with no sound whatsoever. The only people they can hear is me and Liz right now.
Oh, let's talk about this pups over here, Murphy.
Oh, yeah,
Cutest
Murphy. It's you.
thing ever. So soft. Mia, if you're out there, I'm so sorry. She's my pups. She's gonna be very sad.
Is that the pup you were carrying around during the whole fish fry?
Yes.
How small is that thing?
3.1 pounds.
Holy moly.
I know. She's 9 years old.
Yeah. 9?
I know. She's gonna be 10 in January. We're having a party. Invitation's coming out soon.
Don't invite these
I
jokers.
know.
They might step on her.
Yeah, Uncle Jim Gorman. Between my parents had the same dog, and they would always say, "Oh, the hors d'oeuvres running away," and he thought that was very funny.
Yeah.
So.
What kind of dog did your parents have?
They had a Maltese, and we have a Maltese.
Okay. What was the Maltese that I knew?
Mandy.
Man.
Yes.
A beautiful dog.
I
Beautiful
know.
dog.
She was
What breed is your dog?
Also Maltese.
Maltese.
Yeah.
But is it like a miniature or was it
She's
just so
a runt. She's a runt.
Okay.
Yeah. But she's.
Yeah.
looking.
I want to get a wiener dog so
they're
bad.
adorable.
They got great personalities too.
Yes. And then it'd be perfect for
Yeah.
this year.
And they're shaped like a bratwurst.
Exactly.
And they're diggers. They like to dig, you know. And I got lots of moles that I like to kill. And I just hire my wiener dog to do it.
Absolutely. Are you still living the same place?
Yeah. Yep.
Very nice. Very nice.
So-
I'm a little sad. I will say that I never get invited to the Thursday.
Yeah, the Thursday maybe is just a private affair. Me and John Boy.
I know. I definitely feel.
And the
left
big
out.
man.
Yeah, I feel left out. Yeah.
But Lizzie, you get the Wednesday. the Lizzie Wednesdays.
No, I don't.
Oh,
I get
you don't
like
get anything
I get
anymore?
the leftovers. So like
Uh-oh.
if my dad gets stood up or
Yeah.
you
Then
know,
he calls
yeah,
you?
then he
That's
calls.
bullshit.
It is bullshit. I know. I feel
You should
very-
be actual day.
Yes. Like give me a day.
Yeah.
It's like I tell you, and he just loves those kids more than me. Let's be real.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if the kids don't come, he's like, I guess I'll see Liz. That's whatever.
Okay, I guess I'll see my daughter.
Yeah. I mean, it hurts. I'm just saying. It's just a little offensive. So.
So, Marty, do you do any impressions?
Not really.
No?
Except
Nothing?
James Gum from the Silence of the Lambs.
Which one's that?
Oh,
now?
wait.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. Is there a great big fat person?
You don't know what pain is. That's about it. Although,
I've been trying to work on a Trump impression. Like, have you ever seen Shane Gillis?
Yes.
His Trump impression. It's the
Dude,
be-
is
it's
that
the
the guy
best
that's like
thing.
dead on?
He's like, wow, what a great crowd.
Yeah, he's like dead on.
Wow,
Okay.
they told me never been a crowd
In
this
fact,
big. Wow.
In fact, I thought it was real at some point.
Yeah, I
like
know.
that guy's. Hey, take a look at the screen and tell me what you think. That was an ad I read earlier.
Oh, is
for
that
your
Ruth
dad.
Buzzy?
Yeah. Mornings at Mayberry. It's a new sitcom that's coming to the Fub broadcasting system. It's
do have a lot of characters down there.
It's starring Ruth Buzzy as the cook. Lori is the no nonsense, take no shit waitress.
Yep.
And of course Uncle Marty as himself. Oh,
Where
don't
you
forget
gotta go
Doc-
where everybody knows
Dr.
your
S-
name.
yeah, Dr. Steve as Dr. John. Your dad's totally Norm from Cheers over there. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I love it. It's so fun. Oh.
I mean, the food's good, but it's the people.
But it is the
that
people,
make
yeah,
it.
yeah.
So, and it was nice to see the
Oh.
waitresses at the fish fry.
Yeah, the fish fry. You invited the whole fucking
I know,
crowd.
yeah.
Even the cook.
I know. He did. He
And
was like, hey,
Unfortunately,
I met you once. Come to the fish fry.
Ruth
So-
Buzzy like retired or something, but
Is that the typical?
the lady I had pictured up there, she wore like a hairnet and looked just like Ruth Buzzy. And your dad and I went there for lunch and saw her, and we're like, oh my god. And he couldn't get over the fact that I could come up with Ruth Buzzy from like a 1968 TV
I'm sure
show.
he was very impressed.
Yeah.
Very
It was like Laughing from 1968, and he's like, "How the fuck did you come up with that?" I was like, "I know my TV."
Skilled. Oh yes, John and I were partners one year, and I think we got third place. So
You were partners?
we were, and I because
Bro
I
and
have a Yule
sis.
memory.
Yeah.
I actually forgot that until Facebook reminded me.
That
so yeah,
that
I was
you
like,
lost?
oh hey, yeah,
Yeah.
look at that, we were partners.
Oh,
What's happening?
This could be the end. This could be the end. Oh my God, he lipped out.
He's doing so good though.
Yep.
I'm impressed.
Although Lumby's got a chance to win it all.
Oh,
He's
boy.
so drunk it
With
doesn't
him,
even
him
matter.
with his no shirt.
He is so hammered. Quiet. Oh, they're playing some fucking Jimmy Buffett. R.I.P. Oh shit! Lumby just won it. Yes, Lumby and Jack are still alive. Oh my God. Fuck yeah, Lumby! Sean's got a retaliation shot, I think, or Fub does. I don't get how this works. Does anybody know how the rule works in this? John?
Yeah, they get a rebuttal.
They get a rebuttal. Okay.
Like what happens if they rebuttal?
Oh my God. Nope, Fub just. Oh! Oh, he just made it. He made the rebuttal. He made the rebuttal. I don't know. I'm sure they'll screw it up.
Now they have to set another premise, another argument.
Wait. They still got a hole. So they haven't won yet. They got one ball to make one hole. And he's letting Fub do it?
I just think it's his turn.
Who played the Jimmy Buffett? I love Jimmy Buffett. John,
Yes.
you like Jimmy Buffett?
Only when I go to Mexican restaurants.
When you're drinking margaritas.
Yeah, what did he
I got
have?
an uncle. who's a-
Moscow Muleville.
Yeah,
or something?
no, Moscow. No, it's Pina Coladaville. Pina Colada Berg.
Bush Lighton.
The village of Bush Lighton. Oh, this is for
I've been there
all
in
the-
college a few times.
Yeah. So all the marbles. And Fub just fubbed it. All right, Sean's got one shot. I don't get how this game works because they've had like 3 shots. Good luck.
If you're just joining us, it's a real high stakes game here.
Yeah, it's like fucking golf. Oh wait, it is golf.
CBS Sports Network.
FBS.
We currently have
Sean
zero viewers.
Missed it. Jack and Lumbee just won. Jack and Lumbee just won. They're going on to the gold medal round.
Oh man.
Holy crap. That tension was so tight you can cut it with a knife. I bet you Lumbee's butt was like an about to explode bratwurst. Speaking
I'm
of,
thinking Sean's not very happy about this one. That's my guess.
that's what you get for having your toes shortened.
I know. When you chew, when you're a cheater, you get what you karma. It's called karma.
You know, let's fuck Butchie next year. I just want Liz as my co-host next year. And John, you can join us.
Just the 3 of us. We'll just do it up.
I've
But
had-
you and Butch, my parents, I'm telling you, loved.
Yeah, we could start a weekly
You know,
podcast.
your
right?
mom's probably like, that guy has got the most filthy mouth on the. And your dad just laughed.
She's
at
gonna
his
spray you with
asshole.
holy water next time. Oh shit!
That's
Butch is rebuttaling on
Uh-oh.
online here.
But I heard you,
Sorry.
bitch.
I'm sorry.
Oh
The
man,
better cousin
He's-
has won.
That's
I don't know
fighting
what to
words,
tell you.
Liz. That's fighting words. He just said, "I heard you, bitch." He called you a bitch. No, he called you a bitch.
Look, listen. The ratings are in.
All right, Butch. Who did you call bitch, Butch?
We're going in a different direction. All right,
Oh no, you're
corporate
right.
wants,
He called me a bitch because I said I want Liz next year.
Are you gonna take
Sorry,
that?
Butch. I take that back. I want John Boy instead of Liz or you.
Calling Spicy a bitch.
All right, but Butch just chatted. No, not you, Liz. I was calling Spicy a bitch. Oh fuck, I'm in big trouble now. I'm in big trouble. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. I'm sleeping on the couch tonight, right?
Next to Julie.
Yeah. All right, Butch. I'll kick you out of bed and I'll join Julie. Oh, that's kind of creepy.
Good times. I haven't heard anything about the Ohio specialties. I haven't heard any of the commercials.
Did
you interview any of the employees?
The big guy behind me asked me not to mention.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody's watching anyway.
The OS. There we go. I haven't heard any. We gotta call it the OS though. OS. Yeah. We're gonna.
This segment brought to you by OS
John,
Packaging.
yeah.
That's OS Packaging.
All right, I'm not saying that.
The boys are over at the front.
Yeah,
we're gonna give them.
Yeah, see.
We're gonna give them everything they need. That's the
Yeah.
OS Packaging, boys.
Yeah, boys. Nah, you
See?
never get a hold of me, copper. Yeah, see.
OS Packaging, along with the USO.
This just in. We
Yeah.
have 2 viewers. 2 viewers.
Join the fight against Germany.
Who is the other viewer? We got Uncle Albert.
It's probably
and-
Cindy. Cindy's the only one until Uncle Albert got home.
I'm
Oh,
honored.
since the Japs bombed Pearl Harbor. Nah, see? Oh, this has been such a joy. And everybody at home, I used to babysit these two. Both
okay.
of them.
So
Both of
my
them.
favorite story of you babysitting.
And you guys can't even see John. He's not on camera.
I can move over. There you go.
I used to babysit these two, and it was so fun.
We were solid kids.
Yeah, they were so easy to babysit. Like, you didn't even have to do shit. I think John and I played Rebel Assault, Star Wars Rebel Assault, like, and that's all we did.
Star Wars Shadows of the Empire.
That's what it was, yeah.
Best
And then Liz hung out with her friend. And I was like, this is the easiest $40 I ever made.
It was something about all that.
Yeah.
And you remember that story? How
All the show,
and
all
then you
that.
said all crap or something, and I was obviously very innocent, and I was like,
Yeah.
OMG, not okay.
He said
Cousin
crap.
Mary. Not okay.
Yeah, we sat down, we watched all that, and you're like, this is all crap.
And I was
Yeah.
like,
Who'd you learn that from?
You, I think.
That was you.
And your parents have blamed me ever
I
since.
know all my cuss words. Like
Yeah.
my dad blames Aunt Debbie for his cuss words. Yeah, I'm blaming you now. Like you are the reason.
Do you? And John, do you remember watching The Critic? What the H?
Yeah, that was
Oh
my
my
next word,
God,
what
you
the
were
H?
just a
Yes,
little guy.
yes. I was like, that was my next words. Like
What the
H? But
H?
oh, it fell on him, right? Like
And we thought it was so funny. Like hell was such a bad word, you know.
How old were you at the
Now I say cocksucker, and nobody fucking bats an eye. How old was I? Probably like 15 or
You were
16.
probably. How old are you now?
Do I have to answer that?
Kinda.
42.
Okay, so I'm 38. So
So why the hell was I babysitting you?
I was like, what, 11?
You took care of yourself though.
Maybe they just
Yeah.
needed, a
They just wanted somebody that could dial 911.
And they were like, Marty.
They were like, Marty can dial 911. I don't trust Liz to
Yeah,
dial
it's
911.
too much. It's
She'll
too
put 811 in.
Did my dad ever tell you the time that he dropped us off at Aunt Mary's and left to go to the lake?
Yeah.
And Aunt Mary was not home, and nobody was home.
So you're just sitting
we
there?
were just there.
Really? Both of you?
We were. And we had these sandwiches, like to
Yeah.
bring to share. And so then my parents got to the lake like 15 minutes later, and then absolutely panicked as they saw Mary and Larry not at home, but at the lake. And so they turned around. And obviously, this is like before cell phones and all
Yeah.
that. And I'm pretty sure I just let us in because I just guessed the code, and we were
Of course.
just eating sandwiches, watching
Yeah.
TV, having a good time.
But they thought you were like
Yeah.
in like fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At Linda. Linda was consulted.
So, you know what's funny? A similar story. My mom got so fed up with Drew and Chuck because they were acting up. My dad was at bowling, like his men's league at night, and she got so fed up with the way they were acting, she left. She literally got in the car and drove around the block
It was either that or smacking both
and
of them.
sat and watched the house from like a block away. And Drew and Chuck were like, "We're all alone."
I get it. I've been there. I haven't done it, but I've been there.
Yeah, Nance's little angels.
Oh.
Holy crap.
We got to bring up this guy right here. Got to bring up
Drew?
Big Boy. The Big Boy.
Oh, the big boy incident?
I'm so proud to tell people
He isn't.
that I am related to the infamous
In
Big
fact,
Boy
we
Steelers.
accidentally told Jack about it. About 6 months ago. We accidentally, like, I thought Jack knew about it. His son?
Yes.
And I was like, yeah, there's a whole video online. And Jack's like, what? He just realized his dad stole Big Boy.
That's like when Dad told us he drank in high school. We were like, I'm sorry, what? But we were in high school,
Yeah,
So we
your
were like,
dad's story
"Oh."
about grandma when he stumbled in the house or whatever. Have you ever heard that story?
I don't, maybe. I don't.
Or the fight when the time he got
He was so drunk. Yeah.
I don't ever remember that story.
Am I supposed to ring this?
Gets me every time. I don't remember the Ronald McDonald fight.
Final round, I think.
Did you just make that up? Like I've never heard that.
Is this the final round, John Boy? Drew?
We lost a viewer. I'm
Who's
sad.
Lumbee taking on? Steel?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Clash of the fucking Titan.
Damn. Is he coherent right now?
No.
Is he able to stand?
Oh, this is my favorite Buffett song. So,
Oh, I love Skinner.
Free Bird! Play some Free Bird! This is number 6.
Here's what I want you two to know. Most of my sense of humor, I think, is from literally you two.
YouTube?
Like you two.
Oh, us two.
Yeah.
I was that much of an influence on you?
Yep.
Oh, that's a shame. No, I'm honored, John.
Yeah. No, honestly, I'm trying to think. Like, yeah. It was like.
I don't know. I was looking.
It's
I-
like this is.
Did
this
you?
is-
did
yeah.
Did you enjoy the toast this morning?
The toast was great.
Yeah.
It was a great toast.
Do you realize I tell the same joke over and over again?
Is it the same joke?
It's always like something that's obvious, and then I just switch it.
We have such shitty memories that
Yeah.
like every year
And
is
it
new
works.
and exciting.
It works every year.
It's fresh.
It is fresh.
Like
It's
the
fresh.
Ford Festiva joke.
Yeah.
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 Like,
I
if
thought-
you
I
knew
thought
me,
you
you
literally
knew
told
I
the
was gonna
joke.
say Ford Festiva.
I think
It's the greatest German automobile
you
ever.
should literally like reuse a joke word for word every year, and just see if people notice.
And Chuck's kids, that was funny as hell, I thought. And then the Lumbreezer line sold everybody. I got so many compliments on talking about how Lumbreezer's wife fists. Yeah, I think so.
Whatever Fub
Yeah. Okay, Drew, you want to call this out? How's it going? Okay, Jack and Lumbee. Now, how do you guys feel about Feed the Pub? Doesn't that look like the easiest game? That's
It
the
is
hardest
most
game in the world.
Frustrating.
Yeah.
I love it, but it is the most frustrating game.
But it looks so easy.
It does
That's the
look
problem.
And
It
you're
looks.
like, I got this.
Yeah, but it's like
Put it in the
impossible.
hole. No.
Just feed. He's picky with what Fubby. You know Fub.
Right. But
Yeah.
he
He's
is-
so
he
picky
is.
and
There's
want to
probably
eat.
mayonnaise on it. You know, it's just it's not good.
A little oil and vinegar on it.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
Maybe that's what we're missing. Is condiments.
You can cut the tension with the knife.
Butch
Wow.
has clapped back at you. Just want to throw that out there.
Let's see. See, Liz should run this stream. She actually pays attention to people chatting. You told me you hated them and that they were terrible kids. I never said that. I never said that. You weren't terrible kids.
We were very good. Very
Tell
good.
Fub he disappointed me. Tell Liz to stop making excuses. She lost. Get over it.
Can we bring up the time that Butch was super intoxicated coming to a family party?
Yeah?
And also, there was one time at a wedding. I think it was Jenny's.
Yours?
No, it was Jenny's. We were younger. And he was so drunk on the bus getting back to the hotel, he honestly had no idea who I was. So
He forgot
He
you.
forgot me
Oh,
as a person
that's
that
pretty
he was
bad.
related
That's
to.
lumpy
Yeah.
drunk right there.
Yeah.
That's lumpy drunk.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, take that, Uncle
just
Albert.
saying.
Uncle Albert, don't make me ban you from the chat now. Don't make fun of Liz.
Yeah, and then my favorite Uncle Albert story of John is when he asked him for like two 2.5 ice cubes one time in his beverage, and John actually I think tried to get him 2.5 ice cubes. It was at the townhouse, I believe.
You actually tried?
It was at the lake house.
Oh, like I thought it was the townhouse. My bad. Sorry.
That's great. 2.5. How do you do a half an ice cube?
I know. Uncle
John
Albert,
figured
that's
it out of
offensive.
it.
That's offensive. He's not being kind.
Fucking, you know it. Yeah, Uncle Albert, I'm banning you soon. As soon as I get the strength in my click finger, I'll ban you.
Oh, he left. He left.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Nah, who knows? That thing might not be right. John always was a good little boy.
Ooh. See, I got all my degeneracy from Uncle Albert.
Marty.
Yeah. Who taught you how to drink? Was it Butch? I think it was Butch.
No.
My-
I'm older than Butch.
Can we tell
Oh,
the-
no.
can we tell the
Drew and Matt used to feed John Boy Jagermeister at the German American Fest.
Can we tell the Cliff
It's their
and John
fault.
story?
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you know the Cliff and John story?
Maybe.
Bring it up. Should we bring it to the world?
No. You don't want John?
So
He doesn't look like he's enthused.
I don't know if the world is ready. I don't know if the world is ready. You're right. So how old were you? Underage for sure. Yeah, like freshman in high school. And Cliff stayed over at our house,
Yeah.
and him and John just drank, I don't know, like whiskey or something they found. And my parents don't really drink, so God only knows how
Right.
old that was.
It was a bottle of Canadian Club.
Canadian Club.
Papa Boy special.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like probably for like 20 years old. Like
Yeah.
it was probably
Oh,
yeah,
gross.
well,
like
yeah,
that fucking that sorry to interrupt,
No,
that
you're-
Chinese fucking whiskey that's sitting at the lake house from Scott for like the past 15 years.
similar
Yeah.
story. This was open.
Oh, gross. Okay.
And gross. So they just got very intoxicated, and Cliff ended up sleeping downstairs and threw up essentially everywhere.
Yeah.
So like there was like a handprint of vomit on the screen door, right? And so the next morning, obviously, my parents are not super happy about this, right? And John's hungover as shit, and so is Cliff, of course. And they're like, "What the hell happened?" And mind you, like, it's a solid amount of vomit plus the handprint. And
and a little
Mandy,
chunky.
yeah, Mandy was there, and she
Oh,
was like 9
no.
pounds.
Did
at
she
the
start
top.
eating it?
No, thank God. But. They were like, John, like, what the hell happened? And John has no idea that this occurred. He's like, oh, I don't know. Mandy might have done it. And we're like, there's a human handprint on the screen door.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Did they match?
Yeah, it's her little paw. Like, so, yeah. And then my dad called John a lightweight because John was like, oh, we had some wine, like this much wine, like, I don't know. And he.
We're talking about Marty Miller High Life Ewell, right?
That is one of my favorite stories of John and Cliff. And John,
That's great. I was thinking your dad would be so crazy that he tried to match Clifford's handprint into the vomit.
I can see that. Like, this is you.
Oh, my God. Drew, what's the update? Oh, man. So, yeah, I don't remember when I started drinking in high school. And I had a friend whose mom literally had my friend when she was like 16. So she was when I was in high school, she was only like 32. And she would just feed us beer. So I would go over there and play Dungeons and Dragons. And she would be like, as long as you give me your keys, I'm buying you beer. It was the weirdest thing. It was the weirdest thing, but it was fun.
Yes.
My friend Dave in high school.
Also, I'm honored to be your humor person.
Liz, this has been great to have both of you on. I mean, you guys should host this next year, and I can just stay at home and sleep. I am literally beat. Like
I am sure.
This is exhausting. I had to get here at 7 o'clock to set this shit up. Rooski doos, Spicy. Yep, Butchie remembers. I mean, I think I brought Butchie along once to one of those high school things, and we would mix vodka and Mountain Dew.
Oh.
And we called them Rooski doos.
We have 4 viewers right now.
Oh, man. Hello, all 4 of you. Please hit that like and subscribe and super chat.
So, Evie, my daughter, who's 8, makes YouTube
Drinks
videos.
vodka? No, go
She
ahead.
makes YouTube videos.
Oh,
And
does she really?
She watches them so often. Yeah. That when she makes them, she's like, hi, guys. I'm here.
Make sure
and
you
subscribe."
smash the
literally,
like
yeah,
button.
Says all of the same stuff. And I'm like, girl, you are 8.
I always joke around, like, I put up like these videos of me playing a video game, and I refuse to like say that stuff because I don't care. Like, it just keeps me busy. But I always find it funny that they're always like, they're all the same. Smash that like button, hit subscribe, ring that bell.
If you want to find out the answer.
Yeah.
We keep it going.
Lumbee fucked her. Now.
Hell, Lumbee fucked her.
Lumbee fucked her.
Oh.
I'm gonna show her my face.
Hell, Lumber.
Yeah,
fucked
I think next year we found your call of duty, so to speak. You guys should be hosting this, and I could just take the day off.
Yeah, maybe I can use my degree.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
that I got.
you should be doing this, John. You know how to control cameras and shit. This is amateur hour.
I used to interview presidents and political candidates.
That is crazy. Look at this amateur hour, but I must say, I didn't take a day of college, and I can actually run this stuff.
That's the thing. You really didn't need college.
That's the old thing, John. I thought I was like actually smart.
You are very
I just Googled it. No, you're right. You don't need college. But that's a story for another day. Let's not get into any of that. But
You talking about the student loan crisis?
yeah, exactly. Your student loans? God, you must be fucking student loans up the ass, right, John Boy? Yeah.
Mine are paid
You know how many I have? I'm sorry.
I've just heard not to rub it in.
I am sorry. I did go to college for a half a year.
There you go.
Yeah.
Had the experience.
Yep.
So I do Facebook a lot, the book, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
And I've had like 5 people tell me how much they enjoy my content. So I'm kind of like a mini
hell yeah.
influencer.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
I'm moving up. Like,
Yep.
I'm.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, he banked it off Fub's buck teeth. 12-6, so he's comfortably ahead.
That's a tough game.
That's hard to come back from. 12-6.
It is. You gotta do like both of you thumb shots.
I need someone to run my John. Like I thought about asking you. Like we need to come up with some kind of channel.
Yeah.
And I talked to Jack, my nephew, about like a 15-minute fantasy football videos and stuff because he's such a fucking fantasy football guy. No, he's too embarrassed or something. I just go on there and say whatever the fuck I want to say. You know?
I'm here to impress.
I've been thinking about starting an OnlyFans.
Oh, really? Hey, you were into Bitcoin, right?
Yeah.
You ever hear of G Money?
No.
No? What do you think about Bitcoin?
You know,
Is the government going to take it over?
it's I think there's some challenging
Right.
days
Okay.
ahead.
Okay.
But
That's yeah.
it's the largest computer network. in
Isn't
the
that
world.
crazy?
Most
And you
decentralized
know
network in
you
the
know
world.
your shit about Bitcoin.
Yeah,
I
don't think-
wish
don't think
someone can
Bitcoin
explain
goes
it to
away,
me.
Honestly,
Right.
I don't think it ever goes away, and that's
Okay.
kind of like the biggest thing.
Are you still
And-
into it or?
Yeah, just the market and kind of cooled off.
Yeah.
And
It'll get back.
But just the idea in and of itself, crypto, I don't think has gone away.
Yeah.
And I think it's.
Is it going to get regulated?
It's always going to come into the picture because we see the crisis of the.
Our government can't
American
make
dollar.
money off them.
Yeah, exactly. So
Dude,
like,
the
fact that we-
BRICS, does the BRICS nations fear put the fear of God in you?
Yeah.
They're gonna fucking devalue that dollar to nothing.
Yeah, they're going to come out with a currency. It's going
Right.
to be gold backed, and
Right.
it's going to put pressure on the dollar. Allegedly, that's the theory, the
All right.
narrative out there. But, who
All right,
knows?
I'm already lost.
Who knows?
I was just making bullshit. I've heard things. I know
Bitcoin's
John
fun.
knows it.
Yeah, no, it's fun. It's like currency for the people. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Because
And by the people.
You know,
I wish people would
he
buy
who
nude
controls
pictures of
money
me.
supply controls everything.
Right,
You should
right.
have
It's
an
like-
OnlyFans.
Yeah.
I have a
I'm just gonna have an
chatterbait.
OnlyFans where
I have a
strictly
chatterbait.
talk about Bitcoin.
where where I talk about Bitcoin and masturbate in front
It's
of
like,
everyone.
oh, the halvening.
Someone was like, there was some scandal about some politician having a chatterbait, and I'm like, God damn it, I missed it. I missed it.
We started talking about you having an OnlyFans, and now we're down to one viewer. I'm not saying it's related, but
I have a fan. It's not OnlyFans. It's a
It's
fan.
the only fan,
Yeah,
literally.
the only fan. Exactly. What's the score, Drew man? They're getting closer. What wins? 15?
15, I think.
He just won it. Lumbee just won it, didn't he? Oh my God. The Stow progeny just lives on. What's he doing? What's he doing?
Let alone winning.
Oh my God. Oh my God. The Stows are back in the gold medals. See, that makes me feel even worse. As the only one never to win a gold medal.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I am the what's Jimmy Carter's brother's name? Billy Carter. I am the I don't know. I'm the redheaded stepchild, I guess. Oh wow. Oh my God.
So we won't talk about what the name is, but how is work? How is work?
Works good.
Good.
Well, yeah, it's good. I get to spend a lot of time with the Amish. I actually want to be Amish.
I've thought for like a weekend I could try it.
I-
'cause I
you
don't know
know-
if I could get up at like the butt crack of dawn. So.
Yeah, and work till
Right.
the butt crack of night.
Right, exactly. It's a lot. It's asking
And
a
not
lot.
have any TV.
No.
That's brutal.
Or a phone.
But I get along with the Amish, and they get along with me, and
all you need.
they're such nice people.
They are.
But yeah, that fucking 14-hour workday. I am
Do
no
you,
thank you.
do you think the Amish have an OnlyFans? It's just like
I
one of the
was talking
girls
about
just
it.
lifting her leg
Or
up.
yeah, dude. Oh,
You know, like churning butter,
okay,
like
personal
a little
story.
bit sensually.
yeah,
like
dude.
just a little bit.
I went down and Butch Senior and I were observing their speed on how they build stuff.
Yeah.
And it's all 14-year-old, 15-year-old, 16-year-old girls working for them. And then they got some Mexicans working for them, but they call them Spanish guys. But anyways, I'm looking at these
Cindy's
girls.
the only fan, by the way.
Yeah.
Just want to put that out there.
It's me I'm the only fan. That is hilarious. You're right. Oh, Sydney watches me. So I'm like observing them, taking their times on how long it takes them to build a pad, and I look down, and their ankles are so hairy.
The hairiest ankles you ever seen.
Yeah, they have never met a razor.
Did you go from 6 to midnight a little bit? Or
And
no?
I was like, no. I went to from midnight to 0. I was like,
the clock broke.
Oh my god! I'm like, oh my god, their ankles are hairier than
So
mine are.
my one friend,
Yeah.
who I know, just went on a date.
Yeah,
with someone.
with an Amish girl?
No, with
Oh.
apparently some chick.
Yeah.
Drives a van.
Down by the river?
I drive a van, thank you.
And
A minivan.
she was kind of like this hippie chick, right? So
Yeah.
things are cool, they're smoking, whatever. Takes the shirt off, the hairiest armpits he's ever seen.
Oh,
I mean,
French.
hairy.
She's
In
French.
fact, that was the segue into her saying that she's actually an OnlyFans girl.
Oh.
And she can't. That's the thing. And you know how many subscribers she has? Guess how many subscribers this
At least
random chick
10,000, right?
with armpit hair has
How many?
in this area? Guess.
500,000.
No.
Does she sell her farts in a jar?
20,000.
10,000.
Oh my god.
subscribers.
Now, to watch her masturbate.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, just
I mean,
whatever.
it's-
Have you heard of the
it's
Twitch
really
girls?
Just because she has armpit hair.
The Twitch girls that sell their bathwater?
Yeah.
It's a giant baby.
They sell their bathwater for like hundreds of dollars.
Yeah. It's
I
like-
wish someone would buy my bathwater for $100.
I think we could probably sell it to like a sewage treatment plant.
Yeah.
Or something.
Right.
You know,
To study.
to study.
Yeah. See if there's salmonella in my
Probably give it
bathwater.
to the CDC. Maybe they
Yeah.
can make a vaccine out of it.
Oh, this has been too fun.
This is not appropriate, but I was.
Oh, that's fine.
Reading, I was reading.
We've lost all control, Liz. Go right ahead.
I was reading something about how a woman was supposed to sell used underwear,
Mhm.
used underwear. and
Ruthie
she
was talking about
She
this.
dipped it in tuna juice.
Oof, madon.
So she didn't
Gross.
have to do it. She was just like, "Here it is." And I was
Oh,
like, that's
to pass it off as her
yeah,
panty?
That's offensive.
That is
to all
gross.
women, I think.
Yeah,
All
they
women.
should
I
use
mean,
the
taking
all
a stand.
natural.
Taking a stand. Yeah, that is false advertisement.
That's false. Yeah, she dipped
the
it in
old bait and
tuna.
switch.
Yeah, masturbating switch. Yeah, dude.
You know what? I also went on a date with this girl, right?
And it
Apparently,
wasn't the authentic thing. You were
she's
like, "This is
also-
fucking Star Kiss
she
tuna."
was
I
also
know
an
it.
OnlyFans chick.
Yeah.
Who's been in the game for 10 years.
Yeah.
For 10 years.
What's up? What? Okay. So,
What happened to like a ceremony? This is just handing them out. What is this?
I guess they're just handing them out, but nobody cares because Lumbee won gold. Jackie boy.
Hell, Lumbee won gold.
It's a weird year.
Oh, this kid's gonna be insufferable for the next year. Is there still a game going on?
No. Yeah, guess what? Me and Jack won.
I know it. I know it. Lumbee.
We should
That
probably
was awesome.
leave
We
so
saw
you
the
can
last
interview
shot.
the
It was like,
the
fuck yeah.
winners.
What's that?
I said we should probably go so you can interview the winners of today. I don't want to take any more time. But
No,
Cindy,
I just want to get off. Cindy said, it's me. Oh yeah, we heard
I'm
that.
just saying Cindy's pretty much the only.
Yeah, but people are gonna watch this on the replay and be like, "What the fuck are they talking about?"
Can you imagine just someone sitting here watching it for almost 8 hours?
Yeah, only fan farts.
Hey,
Yeah.
Uncle Marty, we got something here to say to you.
Uh oh, what do you got to say?
You can just use the horn and tell them on the microphone it's dinner time.
Okay, I'll go out there and do it. We gotta go out there and do it.
It has been lovely. Thank you.
All
to
right,
the
Liz, John, it's great having
1
you.
to 4 viewers that we have
Yeah.
entertained in the
Does
past.
somebody want to take
few
over
minutes.
for me?
John can. No. No.
I lost Uncle Albert. It doesn't matter.
Uncle Albert, it's on next year.
Yeah,
Just
Uncle
saying.
Albert. Next, you're
There's
gonna
gonna-
stay till 6 o'clock.
Yeah, we're gonna play for it.
It's
He
past
gets
his
to-
bedtime. His bedtime's 5:30.
Oh,
All right,
it's been
it
a
was good
pleasure.
having
Thank
you,
you.
Liz,
Thank you.
John.
Thank you. It has been
Thanks
lovely.
for joining me for the last half hour. It was
I
fun.
know.
Yeah.
I know. I'm honored just to have a
All
an
right.
interview.
Yep.
So.
All right. I'm gonna sign off. Oh yeah, we'll go over there and do it. I'm gonna make an announcement, and then you can press the button. All right, buddy?
Very excited.
Let's go.
Yeah, they'll know. They'll know. We wouldn't have sold it anywhere. Yes. Like time. It was like not even on the books. It's all nothing. Okay. How come you did? Last time I got away with it because I was like, we give them some beef. There you go. It's all the beef, dude. Our beef is good, by the way. Good. Good. We still have so much, but it's been really good. Our freezer is like one's still full, one's like half full. So. I mean, it takes it.
He's going with Uncle Marty so he can say dinner's ready.
Huh? Yeah, you're welcome. I was wondering what he was trying to say.
Everybody, dinner is served at the tent, the main tent out by the barn. There's bratwurst and potato salad. Come out and make sure you eat as much as you can. Dinner is served. I'm gonna blow my horn to signify.
Good job. Good job, Landon. Good job. Did you blow that horn? Huh? Did you blow the horn? Good job.
I didn't.
You didn't?
All right, Papa, we gotta go.
Oh, you're not sticking from dinner?
No, but thank you.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you. Yes. No, my kid just played sports all day.
Yeah.
That high school level sucks.
Yeah.
You're so busy.
Yeah.
So,
Been
thank
there,
you.
done that. Yep. It's a good seeing you again.
Of
Tell
course.
Dana I said hi.
I will, but thank you for the invite.
Sure.
All right. Well, hopefully next year, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Where's who? Jack? I'm not sure. Why? What did you need Jack for? I think he's over there reading.
No, is he right there?
No. I think he's... No, that's not Jack. I think he's over there reading, honey. What do you want Jack for?
But we're having chicken. There's chicken nuggets.
Wait, is he... Is he reading?
How you doing, little man? Thanks for having me.
Yeah, not leaving.
Oh, yeah, we
close though.
Yeah.
You know,
They
there's
just
some-
use my yard.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
there's some responsibility in that. But thanks, it's really fun.
Yeah,
It's
nice
cool.
meeting you.
Yeah, Jack Duncan.
Yep.
Yep. You run all the shop out of here, all your boxes and everything?
We got a plant in Rossford. We got a plant in Toledo.
Okay.
This is our startup.
Yep, where you started, yeah. Do you go again like Green Bay Packaging?
No.
Is that your competitor over in Fremont or anything?
No.
No, you're customized, right? You're all
Well, not
specialty.
necessarily. We do all of First
Right.
solar panels.
Yep.
We do all of Pilgrim.
Yep.
They're our two big.
Yep. That's cool.
But we have a bunch of smaller.
You got anybody bottom feeders trying to take your business or anything? You know some people?
Right now I can give it to them.
Yeah.
We,
Too much
yeah,
work?
we've got an Amish company that we partnered with in Indiana that does about $2 million a month for us.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't handle it.
Right.
Patient people.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah, I used to be an IT nerd. I worked for Root Learning, Root Inc. Downtown Jim Howden, you know that name or whatever.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I used to run their data center. They got bought out by Accenture. Peter works for Accenture. We kind of got a little talk about that. Now I work for Meyer Hill Lynch, which is like the IT company. It's firewalls, servers, switches, all that so we smoked weed, like all independently, and show up, and it's like we all have to go like to the chapel right away, and we're like, "What do you mean, Mr. Fire died?" Or I don't know. It was just like quite a moment. I'll always remember that mass for some reason.
Well, every year Sean and Claire give me seeds.
Yeah.
And I've been growing it for 3 or 4 years.
Cultivation,
Yeah.
innovation, if you will.
Yeah, cultivation. Yeah, I mean, that's where I get my dirt.
You grow coca, or what do you grow? Soil?
Whatever his shit is. Let me show you.
He's got a bunch of plants too.
Well, I just got 2 now.
Shoes off inside. I love it, man. I'm a Ryan right here. This is my life. I got 3 kids. He's my godfather, my youngest.
Yeah, that's great.
You gotta have those friends.
Yeah.
You know, Tom Newton. He would have been 73 at the end.
Yeah. You know, so like that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember that guy from Greg
Yeah.
Great business, great life. I'm smiling every day.
Oh, yeah.
We do high five Fridays.
Okay.
Everywhere we go. At work, high five Fridays. Feel good Fridays.
Yeah.
Bring energy up.
We had. Spend enough time there, might as well do it, right?
Yep.
Life's too short.
What was the
What's the
secret?
First annual. We're sophomores next year. That's right.
Yeah.
My wife is here.
That's right. Once you play, you're in.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's what I hear.
If you can make it.
We'll make it. Welcome back.
No, I'm pretty much only gonna be able to make it. My wife's in. So,
Well, we might be able to get that.
that's what I heard. This committee we talked to.
There's a bit more math.
I heard there's some bylaws. I'm so sorry.
Well, there's all kinds of bullshit. I mean, look at this. Come on. I'm gonna watch this shit.
I was the
Honestly,
only
I'm
one
gonna go log in
I
right
was
now.
streaming it. It said one streamer, and it was me.
Yeah, one streamer. Yeah. He's waiting to go viral. He's only got like 25 months to 1 million to go. You gotta think of so many people.
That's
But
right.
the setup is key.
Yeah, it's fun.
super fun.
It's just hilarious. Yeah.
Well, tongue in cheek.
I got it interviewed.
Did you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
I didn't know any inside jokes, and they were laughing at me the whole time, but it was good. Still
You know, well, we'll get there. We're freshmen.
Yeah.
We're freshmen this year.
There's trivia that you never get the answer right to, no matter what.
They're talking about these games like it's a real fucking Olympics. Yeah, yeah.
He plays role.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He does. Yeah, yeah.
His introductory speech is so funny.
Yeah.
I like that. This is our first time, so I can only imagine. Yeah.
He works in the office with me.
Does it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Where's your office?
In Holland. The it's kind of a fucked up road. Spring Valley Drive. You know where it's at?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah, because I get a tutu place by that
whole pack of smokes? Yeah.
Are you close, or should I just meet you at my house? King and Central? Alright, so you're close. I'm waiting a fucking hour.
Does he like fish?
Yeah. Alright, drive the speed limit. Don't speed it. Alright. Alright.
All right. What? I don't know what a crackling rose is. All right, I just had dinner. Everybody's full. We had this year's Fub Olympic champions, Jack and Lumbreezer. Andy Lumbreezer and Jack Stow won gold. And I think I'm going to sign off because I have a splitting of a fucking headache. And nobody's watching anyway, so I think now's a good time. And the sun is just shining right in my fucking eyes. So now's a good time to sign off. I hope everybody had a good time. I apologize for the last half hour. Probably just a half hour of nothing going on, but that's fine. Yeah, so this is the Spicy Burrito signing off. Good night and good butt.